Hello and happy Saturday. Do I have any plans today? No, actually I don't. I was thinking maybe Explo. I was thinking maybe missions. I was thinking maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Morning. I do definitely still feel like wakey eggs and bakey, like my eyes, like I just wipe my eyes. Like I've been up for a couple hours, but I've been working on stuff. By the way, you guys, do you want to know the most amazing thing? For somebody in chat, and sorry, I can't remember who it was that said it, because, you know, lots of amazing things are said on stream, and I can't remember who says everything, but someone suggested that I look into a software that will let me seamlessly use the same mouse and keyboard across both computers, and I found it. And it's not even a subscription. It's just a one-time, charge. And I'm using the 2 weeks trial, and I love it. Some hosers on their third coffee already. Oh, I might have to get some coffee because I'm seriously yeah, that was a yawn. Seriously, yawn. It's not a bad thing. I'm just relaxed, right? Listed a bunch of stuff to sell, so hopefully stuff sells. Gave Barno his cut from yesterday's the fuck day. Let's see. Oh, I need to sell this one too.
Hoser says it's Saturday, you're allowed to relax. No, she's not. She must work all the time.
All the time. Which and actually Saturday is one of the best days to stream, so yeah. Because some people who stream, they think of it as a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, so they don't stream on the weekends. But other people who stream, they stream on the weekends. But the thing is that no matter what, you've got more people viewing on the weekends, so it's like primo. Plus, so think of it this way too: Saturday to some people is Sunday, and to other people is you know, not Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's because they're in the future. You know, like people in Australia right now, they're 16 hours ahead of me. So to them, they're in the future. And so their weekend is winding down, so to speak. So Sunday's not the best day to stream per se, because people are literally just sad because the next day. But I can relax with you guys and with SnideDog. So there's that. I do want to say that when Manny comes in here, hopefully Manny comes in today, because I want to tell them what happened. I'm going to tell you guys right now because you're here. So yesterday I raided. When I raided out, I try, because it's nice and fun, I try to engage with whoever I raid if I have time, and chit chat with them for a bit and whatnot, and take part in the conversation or whatever, right? And yesterday when we raided, it was Salty Goat that we raided, and turns out Cam Guru was in there, and they were basically talking about how this stream has inspired them to start to stream, and that they just love the environment that has been fostered in this community. And so we were talking, and I got totally thrown off. You guys know how I am. I get completely just thrown off. And so I just got into talking to them, and you know, I didn't realize I was still streaming. So so basically what happened was they were trying to get my attention in my chat, and I didn't realize I was still live. And so they used one of the KF Craft jump scares with their points, because I was still live, so they could. And it didn't go off because I wasn't on that screen. Sorry, I wasn't actively on the game with my mouse doing stuff, so it didn't do it. It won't do it until I go back to the screen. Well, I didn't play anymore.
If he comes in here, if he uses it again, I'm gonna refund him. Because
yeah, that's fine, because you're the only one that got to experience the joy of me being scared shitless. So basically, today I get on my computer, I'm starting things up. I decide to install that program, that Synergy program, to get my mouse and keyboard going across all of the monitors, both computers. And I'm so excited. And I start in the game, and all of a sudden, I'm scared to death because this creepy ass fucking lady thing shows up on my screen and scares the shit out of me. I'm not even live. I'm sitting here like, yeah, I did a Lily Viking. I was so scared. Oh my god. At least Snide was in the headset with me, so he got to hear me be scared. But yeah. It was special. Ultra special. Let's see here. Got too many things open. Close, close, close. Close. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start using Google Keep for my giveaway informations. Cause evidently it's like Google's closest version of OneNote. So I'm gonna try using that. Chat. And the timer is going, but I don't have the giveaway up, so I gotta get that going real quick. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. I have a feeling Snide's gonna be like, wow, Lily, wow. I can't believe you didn't get that going. What's the matter with you? Must be, my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do one winner. No, actually 3 winners. Sorry. 3 winners. Not 13 winners. Holy. Here we go. Okay. Start giveaway. Alright, giveaway is going. You can go ahead and enter with exclamation gimme. Hey Roxy! How are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna need coffee. This is special. I'm gonna take my meds though. That should help a little. The thing is, I feel like I slept plenty. I think it's just allergies mixed with just being relaxed. So Viking Fire says, might be the last stream for a week at least. I'll be online as well. We'll be traveling with family. Ace. That sounds like fun. Where are you going? I'm so glad you're doing great, Roxy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little, like, groggy, but I'm good. Super good. Super, yeah. I can't tell you guys how happy I am that I can use the keyboard and mouse across everything. Like, yeah. After all the times I've started typing and not realized that I was on the wrong freaking screen, I was on the wrong computer, this is gonna be so different. If I'm groggy, lay off the grog. Actually, speaking of grog, we have some, what is it called? Celtic grog coffee. Man, that stuff is so good. I'll have to have some of that soon. So tasty. You know how, like, people be talking who are, like, into wine, and they're like, it's got a woody aftertone and a hint of, you know, sassafras, and I don't know, like, they just talk about it like it's, like, so in depth, and, like, and Burberry, like, there's random shit, they're just naming random shit that they say is, like, the hint of this in the wine, right? And I get it that there's depth of flavor, but for me, coffee, when it's not overburnt, Starbucks, and many other coffee companies, by the way, it's like so burnt. And when you got good coffee and the flavor comes through, and it could even just be light roast, but you got like a really nice flavor coming through, it's just like just so good. It's so good. You're traveling to the other side of the country, visiting your wife's sister. Nice.
Wait,
So,
across the country? Oh, wait, you know what? I always forget that, you know, their countries are a lot smaller than ours. I'm like, hell no, I ain't traveling across the country.
yeah, if we traveled across the country, it would be like California. We'd have to fly, and if we didn't fly, it would take us several days, staying nights on the way. Really long.
Yeah, I'm 10 hours to drive, yeah. That's like us going from like
from here
half
to
the country.
No, that's what I used to drive to come see you here when I was in Kansas City. So it's like not even half the country. That's like less than half the country.
Can you put Snide on your lap or at the left side of the screen? Unfortunately, I'm playing a game that takes up all the resources on my computer.
Yeah, what game is that?
And when I activate Hogwarts Legacy.
He's playing Harry Potter.
And because I want to get through it, I want to see how it goes out. I'm invested in the story.
He's invested. I love that you're invested in a story, because I don't know, like a game getting Snide invested in the story, it's like a precious jewel, and I just want to let it play out.
But that means that VTube Studio, if I open that up and put my dog up, it just doesn't work.
Mess with his stuff.
It lags on like severely on both of the games.
Yeah, VTube
unfortunately,
Studio
Hogwarts Legacy was not well optimized because games have been made with Unreal Engine 5, and they, instead of doing things the way they're supposed to do it, they're abusing the system of the Unreal Engine 5 has, which is the nanite system. They're like, who needs to fucking optimize our shit? Let's just fire all of our developers and let nanite handle all of it, which is stupid.
Lotsa says, I thought it was finally got rid of Snide for a moment. LOL. What? No.
Nah. I mean, if you want me gone, I can go.
No, you know? Don't you dare. You're not ditching me that
Lily.
easy. You're not ditching me that easy. Don't you freaking dare. I gotta figure out what to do today. I could go pretty much any route you guys wanted to. Like, if people wanted to go mining, I wouldn't mind going mining. If people wanted to do missions, I don't mind doing missions. Like, I'm very, like, breezy today. I don't care what to do today. I don't mind if I just do... Actually, one thing I could do, I could try soloing... What do you guys think about me soloing some... What is it called? Dark. Let me look at the dark. Calm. Dark. Oh. Dark? Dark? Oh,
we need
him
to keep Lily on track. Exactly. Viking Virus gets it. That's what I'm here for, is to keep Lily in, like, you know, in the chat properly.
Isn't that kind of funny, though, if you think about it? Like, it's true. But think about it for just a second like this, okay? The feisty, naughty dog is going to keep the girl with a halo in check. Oh, on track. Still sounds kind of funny. But it's true. I'm gonna solo level. I'm gonna be like solo leveling. Yeah, right. That guy is so... He's so OP, but like, it's okay because I know that he's getting OP to fight like a higher power that nobody can touch. So it's okay. Because he needs to get super powerful. He has to. Calm dark. I could do some calm darks by myself, right? I think that would be like, do you think I could do that in a frigate? Forget about it.
My only problem with solo leveling is that they go too fast. You don't have time to really care about any of the characters because of how fast they go with the story.
No, Roxy, that's why I have the halo and the wings is actually, okay, so I'll tell you the funny reason I have the halo and the wings. That's not really true. And then I'll tell you the real reason I have the halo and the wings, okay? So the funny reason I have them is because that's not true, is that I'm very, very bad and mean and awful, and so I have to be in disguise like a wolf in sheep's clothing. But the actual reason is because my VTube character looks like it's floating with its feet dangling, and so when I saw there were like wings that had teal and purple, I was like, ooh, I could have wings, and then it will be like, hey, look, I'm just floating, right? It's supposed to be this way, and it came with the halo, so that's the actual reason. Hey, Ace, second and none, how are you? Ace, guess what? My mouse goes across all my... I'm going to be telling every single person comes in here today that I can use my mouse and my keyboard across both computers. Like, it's so good. And it's only going to cost Snide $30. Snide's over there like... my God, why? I know, isn't it the coolest thing ever? It is the coolest thing ever. I don't have to worry about like, oh shit, I copied your IGN on this screen and it's on the other computer and I'm trying to make a list on the other computer. Like, nope, no more. I can copy and paste between them and I can use my mouse on all of them and my keyboard on all of them. In fact, I took the extra mouse that I was using on the streaming PC and I just kind of pushed it to the back. I was like, I don't need you right now. Let's see. So Roxy says I use my mouse and keyboard on 3 PCs. I have 2 because I don't have space on my desk for 3 keyboards and mice. Well, I have room technically because I've got like a fairly good sized U-shaped desk. Like if people wanted to see the desk I'm using right now, it's in my about. Like if you go down the setup, I do believe I have the desk. The computer setup's not completely up to date. But I will get that up to date sooner rather than later, because now that we actually have like kind of the full setup and I'm really kind of liking it right now. I think it's more finalized, so I'll be able to actually update that and let you guys know what I'm using in case people care. But I have room, but like, do I really want to have to remember to swap between which ones? Like, no. And also, who wants to mess with that? I have 1 keyboard. I like it's got like mechanical keys and it lights up underneath like LED. And I have it set up to look blue and purple. Because why wouldn't it be blue and purple if it's mine, right? And actually, it's not that expensive. This keyboard was fairly cheap. I really like it. It's lasted quite a while. Haven't had any issues with it. And then the mouse I have, the same thing. It's been a great like MMO type of because I've got like 12 buttons on the side. You can adjust, can adjust the like speed of the reaction on it. Or like the movement speed, I guess, on the thingy by just clicking up and down on the thing, and there's like 4 settings I can choose between. It lights up. I like it. So Roxy says my desk is rather big, but I have 3 monitors and 1 PC on the desk. Yeah, my desk. I think I have a picture of my general setup. It's not actually up to date because it doesn't show like the extra monitor. So technically I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors. 2 monitors are on 1 PC, 2 on the other. And then I also have a Huey on, but I can't seem to get it connecting right again. So I'm going to have to figure out why that won't work right. So technically I have 5 monitors, but one of them is not working right now. And the computers are just on the floor under the left side of my desk. Just, you know, looking cute, hanging out. Then I just have random shit on my desk. You know how it is. But I was thinking I could do this. Did I... Roxy's like, you can see my desk on Discord. Oh, I'll go look right now. Oh my gosh, I love that I could just be like, wee, I'm just gonna go over here and look. No moving, no lifting my hand and finding the other mouse. It's so good. Nice. Yes, I see it. I see it. Hey, look, that's me. Oh, yes. I love it. The picture, when you took the picture, it's blue and teal. Your keyboard is blue and teal right on that in that moment. It probably changes color, but you already know you had me at that. And then, of course, you like your little characters, your little figurines, and I see the figurine. Super good. Let's see. Nerd things. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on. Okay, Broxzilla had posted their rig setup, and they showed all the colors that their inside of their computer could be. I'm actually looking right now in nerd things, because that's where a lot of people have been putting like their rigs and stuff, like just nerdy things, you know, anime things, anything that you think is nerdy that you like. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's more of your pictures of your figurine things you like. So many! Sorry, I'm just scrolling up.
Morning, Poisonius.
Poisonius! What are you doing? Oh, I forgot about that anime. The Skeleton Night in Another World. Is there any more on that one? I thought we only watched one season.
We did only watch one season.
Trying to figure out how to... Oh, copy message link. And then I can do this. Can I do this? Will that work? So if you guys click that, will it take you to the message where I have the pictures of my... So that's the setup before I added the new other computer. And also my desk is definitely more cluttered right now. But that's my setup, if anybody wanted to see it. Yeah, with just a push of a button. Oh, yeah. But as you can see, I don't have space on my... Oh, yeah, I already read that. I already read that. What am I saying? Okay. But you can see my Skylanders. Do you see my Skylanders? That's not anywhere near all my Skylanders. I have way more Skylanders than that. But that's the Skylanders that I have on the wall. I have Skylanders in like a container thingy, and whenever we move, I'm gonna build shelves. They're gonna have their own home, and they're all gonna be on display. Now there are a couple Lego figurines on there. There's like a little panda on the left side on the bottom, and there's a little unicorn on the bottom right. But some of those are actually quite hard to come by, although I didn't exactly center them on the screen. Thank you, Viking Virus. I'm a little bit spoiled. Snide definitely spoils me. Yep, it's a good sized desk. I really like having the space to put stuff down, and like if I need to grab something like a notepad or I don't know, whatever. And I'm a girl, so it's nice to have like a spot I can put a candle and light it, or some incense if I want. And there's plenty of space. It's not like, you know, I have to worry about not having enough room. Sometimes I end up with like 6 cups on my desk because I bring up the drinks, but I forget to bring them down. So then I'm basically stacking the cups and like carrying them all down at the same time. Roxy, don't be like that. I'm trying to make the most of what Snide gave me, so I can give more stuff back to everybody else, and you know, all that good stuff. Let's see. Don't know what to do. We did do home fronts that one time. That was actually pretty lucrative. It's been a while and I don't remember where to go for it or anything. That's the thing, is like the stuff in this game is so specific. Like you've got to be fitted for and prepared to do exactly. It's like you have to fully prepare ahead of time, which is fine. But sometimes you just want to be like, wee, you know what I mean? Like maybe I'll just get in the buzzard and head out. Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, like I'd hop in Eve, but then I have to ask myself, like, how many ships do I want to lose today?
Well, yeah, because you're in nullsec and they're not like they're Blitz. Blitz. What up?
Oh, look, it's Blitzed, the self-proclaimed Eve Online expert. Just kidding. This spacefaring streamer has been grinding since 97. Get a life, bro. Grinding since 97? The fuck? That's older than me. Jumping from RTS to FPS to the vastness of space. Show them some LiliDog love and follow for more intergalactic adventures at twitch.tv/BlitzD86.
That's not older than you.
I don't know why I emphasize it. I mean, it's pretty fucking close. I've been grinding since I was still shitting myself.
You're not wrong. Oh, I'm an 82,
I'm an 86
baby.
baby. Yeah, I'm a 96 baby.
Yeah, he's a 96 baby. He's not nice because he says very mean things. I did not know how old he was. Okay.
I speak the truth about you raising me to be your husband.
I did not. I did not.
The truth. 91 for Viking buyers. Nice. 86.
Ooh, some hoser and Blitz were both
farts.
born the same year. Oh yeah. I met him when he was 19, going through a divorce, mind you, and I did not know how old he was. I met him on PlayStation. We've had this conversation. I don't even know what to say at this point, because Snide keeps saying things like I'm a horrible person, I'm disgusting, but he's literally just trying to get under my skin.
Yeah, so funny story. So one of the guys I worked with at one point, he was like, we were talking about how much sleep we got or whatever. And he was like, yeah, he goes, I only got, 7.5 hours of sleep. I'm like, yeah, I was rocking 3 hours, right? He was like, oh, I used to be able to do that when I was your age. And I'm like, when were you born? He was like, oh, I was born in 1999. He goes, I know, I'm old. And I was like, huh.
Yeah, Snide's like, oh, I'm old? He's like, that means I'm old. He's like, what the? Not good. Kangaroo! Thank you for the lurk. Exclamation
alert, Kangaroo. My first kid's mother is 7 years younger. My current fiance and mother of my younger 3 kids is 11 years younger. So what, you going to like elementary school to find your next?
Oh my god! Blitz? No.
The fuck, man?
No, it's only funny because it's not true. It's one of those things. It's like only funny because it's not true. Snide has an old coworker. Snide has an old coworker that we give a hard time because he it's all about patterns and he loves to poke fun. And if he picks on you, it's because he likes you. So his buddy has a bad tendency of picking women that are like not long for this world. Like already not long for this world. And it's like to the point where when Snide picks on him about it, he doesn't even care because he can't even argue with him about it. It's happened so many times. he's like, so what hospital did you pick this one up at? Because he'll be like, I got a new girlfriend. And he's like, ah, he's like, you're not wrong. Like, what
I'm sorry, but if there's an after this one, I'm gonna be with myself. I mean, I don't blame you with the dating market as it is. It's pretty rough out there.
That's true.
Like, nah.
Snide spends way too much time watching videos of like basically the modern day woman basically bitching about how horrible men are. And then he's like, okay, so to me, I'm like, he's over there like, women are so horrible these days, blah, blah, blah. And I'm over here like, I'm a girl, you know, I am a girl.
No, you're not. You're not a girl. You're not a girl. You
and then he's like, well, you're
that.
not a girl, you're my jiffy. And I'm like, but it doesn't matter, like, I'm still a girl. And I just don't want it having him in that mindset of like, just like, It's like, it's okay. You don't have to worry about that. And he's just like, man, it's just so infuriating.
You can put me on your screen,
how guys
by the way.
get treated. Really? Yes.
I'll play something other than Harry Potter, something that's more optimized.
Yeah, Harry Potter, optimize your shit. You're a wizard. You can do it.
Roxanne says, if I become single, I will do like some Japanese and marry a 2D girl. Aw. So you can have some 2D babies, have some little pixels on the screen. This is going to be 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit. You're going to go all the way up to 64-bit.
16-bit. 8-bit. Those would be the cutest babies ever.
They're the cutest little sprites.
Especially when they run sideways.
Modern Women just... So here's the thing, right? So when it comes to Modern Women just hates all men, no, they don't. You know, I've you know, if you go outside to actually talk to people, at least in America, not, I don't know about Sweden or anything like that, but you know, a lot of people are more down to earth as long as you talk to them and treat them like an equal. They tend to treat you well.
That's why I tell people,
speaking.
Do what you love. You know what I mean? Meet people by doing what you love and actually connect with them, because that's how you're going to find people that you can get along with for the rest of your life, whether it just be friends or a partner or whatever. That's how you're going to make connections that last a long time, is just by being yourself and doing what you love. Don't go to some bar. You don't like crowds. Go to bars and find a woman. What are you doing? You're going to find a woman who likes going to bars. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it.
What game to play?
Blitz is like, get along. She can put up with me. That's how I know she is the one. Well, like, for her, Blitz, like, for her, I can almost promise you, I don't know her, but I'm just saying, like, from what you're saying, to her, it's probably not putting up with you. To her, it's probably just, that's you, and she wants to be near you. I know that's how it is with me and Snide. Like, he's like, I don't know how you put up with me. I'm just like, it's just part of who you are. Like, this, that, and the other is just part of who you are.
I know how you put up with me, because I'm amazing. Because I'm the best around.
Oh. Roxy. Stop it, Roxy. Women don't like mopey and self-deprecating. It's like a huge turnoff. Let me tell you this, Roxy. Hold on, stop. I want to finish my thought.
You're misunderstanding him.
I want to finish my thought, then you can say the thing. So with that, with the hating on yourself and stuff, so basically, women, like, the type of woman who would be attracted to that kind of behavior is not a good woman. I promise you, she's wanting to, like, probably mentally abuse you and make you feel like shit even worse. So you've got to try and turn those thoughts around, because if not, you're going to lead yourself down even a more sad path. And that's not good. You got to go up, baby, up. Go ahead, honey.
No, what he's talking is being myself would only scare women away. That's because of how you look. That's not your personality. That's how you look. You're just a scary looking person. Difference.
Look
Yeah, I
at that dog.
remember yeah, one of my favorite things to do though, you know, when I'm like trying to meet women is I like go at night, like I walk around at night because that's when they tend to be out, you know. And then I start running at them full sprint. And like with a very, you know, focused look at them when I'm trying to meet them. You know what I'm saying, boys? It's the perfect meeting strategy, you know, because they expect the worst, and then you show up, you're like, "Hi, my name is, you know, nice to meet you. I just caught a glimpse of you, and I decided to chase you down to the ends of the earth." You know, dating tips from Snide. uh,
There we go. I moved your picture around. Oh, not your picture, but like the general thing.
Roxy says, "I'm not self-deprecating. I'm very scary. You all talked with me. You know how I am." Well, I don't have a woman. I have a boyfriend now. So, yeah. And he doesn't love me. He just stands me. I mean, that's all love is,
Just
you know,
stands you.
withstanding all the bullshit from someone else.
Yeah. It's like if you're with someone and everything they do is like, oh my God, I'm so like you're embarrassed constantly by them. You don't like, I'm just like questioning, do you really love them? Because like when you love someone, even if you're past, like even if you're well past that point where you're like Twitter pated, by the way, if you get that reference, like high five. But anyway, you get past that point where, you know, you're just like stupid in love. And you just get to that point where you're just like, that's my person. Even if stuff gets annoying occasionally, it's not like the true annoyance that you get from like, I don't know, a coworker that would do the same thing that would irritate you. It's different because it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's just different. It's totally different. And it's not a matter of like putting up with, like it feels like they're putting up with you if it's you that you know you're doing this, that, and the other that's bothersome or whatever. But to them, it's just another part of who you are, and it's more than acceptable because it's like a package deal. That's not a big, you know.
So Posinia says, "And as you're on the ground because she tased you, I knew there was a spark between us. You know? I can feel that chemistry.
You got
She
the
gives me
time
a
to think, try to
buzz,
reflect why
you
you're
know?
on the ground now. My goodness gracious.
I reflect on the beauty of her eyes. As now I'm close enough to see them because I ran so fucking fast. You know what I'm saying? I'm fast as fuck, boys."
That's so creepy.
Roxy says, "I don't look down on myself. I just speak the truth. I'm very messed up in the head. Very, very shitty jokes. You all know how bad my jokes are. My love for anime and gaming, I promise you it would scare most normal women." Well, that's why you need to find an abnormal woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like Snide. He found me. I'm my own kind of broken. You guys don't see all of it. Don't
Liz wants to know
romanticize
if
other people's relationships. Like,
did I Naruto run? Absolutely. That's the only way
yes,
to run.
arms back,
Arms behind the
hands,
back. Yeah.
palms facing
Leaning
up.
forward.
Yes.
The most inefficient way to run on planet Earth. Yes, that is the way I run.
Yes.
Poisonia said speed is not a good quality in some aspects. I disagree. Everything is a race, and just because I'm a winner, she should have known that when getting with me, that I'm a winner. I don't care that she finished last. Her fault.
There are
Being
people
too
in
slow.
chat thinking, are they still talking about races? Oh my. Okay, let me see here. Let me see how far I am on this orca now. I gotta check this shit out. Hold on. Okay, my blurs are not going good. Okay, because I'm definitely wanting to. Okay, let's orca.
Well, speed is important for predators depending on what they're preying on. So like Lily was preying on an infant that couldn't run at all. So it was perfectly
Whatever.
fine for her to be
You're so
slow.
making shit
What?
up. This is not funny. This is not funny.
What?
If it is funny, it's only
Okay.
funny because it isn't true. He does occasionally tell the real stories, but, you know.
Smack to the knee, now run. Exactly. Except I'm fat, so I don't run. I roll.
You're like a panda.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know how many of these I need. I gotta go back to the... Okay, so for the Orca, I need 15 of these capital construction parts. And I need 23 core temperature regulators. So 23 for... Oh, this one. This one. I could do all the runs on this one. And I would have what I need of these. How much would this cost? Oh, that's not bad. Buy all missing materials. Man, how come there aren't any of these? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make these. So I'll buy those. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Do I have a pressurized oxidizer reaction formula? Nope. Do I have... I copy the... Oh, copy maybe? Okay. So I am going to have to look... Let me look in... Contract. Seriously? No contracts found for that? You gotta be kidding.
Hello, Direct with a Y. How you doing, buddy? Roxy says, I'm so bad with girls, I got a girl to become a boy. That's how horrible I am with women. Nah, jokes aside, I love my partner, and he's so thankful I'm bi, and we're very open and don't care much that he wanted to change gender. Ah, gotcha.
Fair enough. How do I see the... Okay. Reward is this much.
Bigger doggo.
I don't see...
Big doggo. Ha.
Oh, that's just the ones that are... What? How about all regions? Search. Oh my goodness gracious. How am I supposed to get this? I need these
With
items
skill and
to
precision.
No, I need this. I need this to make the Orca. Literally, I've built all this shit and I can't do this? Are you kidding me right now?
Legit? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there's one for sale.
G to run or check on alt. I mean, that's fair too. You could do that.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, then I have to bring them here. Holy crapperoni. So sad. All right. Yeah, I'll have to use my character. Other character. I think she has plenty of ISK for that. It's not that expensive, but okay, I already copied it, so I should be able to like send a mail to that character. It's that okay. Making a mail? Compose. To crap. What's her name? Orchid. Gonna look. I think she's in the corp.
No problem, Blitz. Let that doggo out.
That's right. Orchid Cobra. That's it. No, I want to send mail. I'll just Noir Orchid Cobra. Okay, to buy these. Need 15 of those. But if I can get... Oh no, I need 10,350. Okay, now I'm gonna log and get on the other character. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna get on the other one because I really want to make the Orca. I'm so close to being done. I'm so close.
Connecting.
Super close.
Super,
Can you even fly the Orca?
I'm not gonna fly it. I'm gonna sell
Skill
it.
training completed.
Oh.
I just wanted to craft stuff. I wanted to take materials that I've gotten over time, buy the stuff I was missing, and then make shit. Okay. It's not exactly lucrative, but I don't think I'm losing anything. So if anything, it's more like a wash. All right. Mail. I sent myself mail. What? All right. So I need this. I need 10,350. There's no way. There's no way. They are way too expensive here. What the fuck? How are you supposed to make any money doing anything? I need 10,000 of these things, and there's almost none here. So when this is insane. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, so I open up here.
So Viking virus is Lily. That's a BP. So chances are you're looking
at
the
that's the
blueprint.
Blueprint. That's the blueprint. Oh my god. So that's a formula. So if I look, oh my god, that makes so much more sense. So if I bought this, I could just make it endlessly. Interesting. I think I like that. Right? Isn't this this isn't a copy? Am I correct? Doesn't say copy. Infinite runs. I need more skills to be able to use it. But that would be totally worth it. That's crazy. Maybe it wouldn't be worth it. Okay. So oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh my god. I was like, what the hell? I was like about to ask, why does anybody build an orca ever? Okay, so I'm gonna buy like, I'll probably buy how much do I have? Okay. I can at least buy the amount I need. Watch this, watch this.
Viking wants to know if you need ESC, Lily.
I might, but maybe not. How many did I need again? Oh, wrong thing. This thing. 10,350, and I have... Okay, so... I should be fine. Minus 9799. I need to buy 551. I should be more than fine, yeah.
Hello, Demian.
Yay! I totally had enough. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, but this also means I'm gonna have to get like on something to take these. Oh my god.
Hello, Captain 277A.
I gotta get these to Dodixie. Ugh. What should I take? Like, what should I drive there? I don't know what to do. This sucks. I like when I can get stuff where I am. But I don't want to live in Jeddah. Yeah, I need something fast, but it's gotta have enough space. Exactly. So the space it's gonna need for that much is 1,035 is the space it's gonna need. If I look at the ship tree, can I... Not even close. How much space does the Corvette have? Like none. Oh, no, no, not even close. It might be better just to take my main and come and get it, to be honest. What do you guys think? Should I just, like, use a jump clone? I think I have a jump clone, and if I don't, I'll just... Wait, I can't do that. I'll have to drive back with it. Well, looks like I'm gonna be going to Jita. Yep. I need to craft this. I want to make this orca.
Connecting.
I will make the orca. Wait. Yeah, I have this contract and that contract. Please. I still need to figure out who the hell that is. I don't want to accept it unless I know who it is. Because so I gotta wait. Actually, when is it gonna expire? 14. Okay, I'm fine. Alright.
Hello, filthy mudblood. Oi, you mucky pop, this small streamer. Think that misspelled streamer? It did misspell streamer. Huh. Thinks they're all that with their blood, sweat, and bureaucracy. But honestly, who needs another Brit with a worm obsession? They're actually a right laugh. From Eve to Borderlands, don't play Borderlands, people. They're serving up gaming goodness with a side of Earl Grey. Follow for more chaotic tea-fueled adventures at twitch.tv/filthy mudblood, spelt very incorrectly. No problem, Viking Virus. Feed that little gremlin. They need lots of sustenance called your blood, sweat, and tears. They live on your dismay. Oh, so if you haven't heard, the producers of Borderlands changed their terms and services to basically become spyware.
They've given
That's what's wrong with it.
Yeah, they've given themselves free access to your literally everything that you have.
Yeah, it literally
including
says
your
that
login
they should have
information.
access to your login information on sites that are irrelevant to the game, such as your banking account. I'm like, that's not suspicious at all. And that you cannot sue them. You have to go through arbitration and all that crap.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah.
Even if it has nothing to do with a Borderlands game, if it's the parent company that you have an issue with, doesn't matter. You cannot sue them.
Can the porpoise compress ore? Yes, it can.
I'm gonna look something up online real quick. Metals. Okay, fast. Ship Eve online. With at least. We're gonna say, I think it was like 1,000. We're gonna say 1,050 cargo space. Oh, like a deluge. I can't take that out. It's on the grand prize wheel. This ship is on the grand prize wheel. I'm not taking that out.
Filthy my boat wants to know what you're looking for.
I want to know what is a good ship that's got at least like 1,050 cargo space, that is fairly fast.
Shuttle.
Oh, shuttles don't have that much room. Shuttles have like 10 to 20, and I need like over 1,000 because I have to go to Jita, grab the things. What's it carrying? It is carrying an ingredient.
So Captain wants to know how much ISK does it take to become alpha? So you don't become alpha, you start out as an alpha, you become omega. And that you're looking, it's very, it fluctuates, but you're looking at roughly 1 to like 2 billion from what I'm guessing. ISK, from what I've heard. I've never actually plexed an account myself. I just fork over my real life money.
For both of us. So it's carrying
3.5 billion if you buy Plex for 6K each, says Themian. So yeah, it's expensive.
And that's per account. So people that are multi-boxing, they're multi-boxing to make more, to like compound how much they're making, but they're having to spend that much more if they're plexing multiple accounts. Something to consider when you're trying to decide how you want to play and if you want to plex or not. So it's gonna be carrying like 10,000 of these. Yeah. 10,000 of these.
Well, I thought I had a lot at 500 mil. Yeah, you do feel like that when you have 500 mil. 500 million is basically the cost of a battleship.
Ooh. All right. All done. Just as easy
Filthy
as that.
says you can borrow his if you want.
Really? No, I'll get one. I can get one. I'll just make my way in a shuttle to Jita if I don't have a jump clone. Let me check and see if I have a jump clone. And then I'll take one of those. I'll grab one. Because honestly, there's times where I need to do this sort of thing. Nope, I got one in the Dixie, so here I've got one. And then I've got one in for Kur. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just drive there. I'm gonna hit the highway. Thank you very much for that fit. That's very, very helpful. I don't think I have a shuttle here. Yeah, no, I don't. That's cool. I'll just buy one real quick. They're not that expensive. Oops. This. No, no, I was wrong again. This one. Okay. Ta-da. What's your guys' favorite shuttle? That's, you know, reasonable.
Captain says, I'm thinking about getting back into Eve, but my corp is dead and I lost my Omega. That is very fair. If you're wanting Omega, the best thing to do is to buy it with real life money. In my humble opinion.
Yeah, because then you could just play and not be stressed about it. I mean...
And as far as corps are concerned, you know, you could always find a new one. I know you could always join Lily and do stuff with her.
Yep. My main purpose is like entertaining, having fun, playing together, doing things that is going to help someone or something. So, and I like to do a variety of things. I like to do variety streaming, so not just Eve, but I also like to do a variety of things in each game. I don't like to just do one thing all the time. So that's why I'm like, okay, that's why I wanted to make this Orca, because I love crafting in games, especially MMOs. I don't think that the crafting is as engaging, I guess, but Autonomous Donk is raiding with a party of 6. What's up? Circadian Seeker says diplomatic shuttle. This one. Autonomous Donk, more like autonomous yawn. It's a just kidding moment. What the hell, bot? This curmudgeon may have a boring playlist, but they've got the skills to pay the bills. Speak his skills to pay the bills. Dude, Autonomous, you're so funny. Like building a Pong console. True story. Follow for some EVE Online shenanigans and maybe a giveaway or two. Spread the Lily Dog love. Guys, Autonomous is a regular here. Loves hanging out with everyone in here. Definitely give him a follow and check him out. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I need to figure out I gotta figure out where we can go mining that is, like, owned by our... It won't be owned by our, what's it called? Alliance. It won't be owned by our alliance because our alliance doesn't own property, but they are a child alliance to another one that does. So, need that information and I don't have it yet, so I'm kind of sad. I might just send the... You know what? I'm just gonna right now. Hold on. Here, okay. We got 20 minutes until we're gonna do 3 winners for the giveaways. Let's see. Here we go. So here's what I said to Daddy Chaos. I was like, days go by and I forget everything. Any chance you could stop by and answer some questions about the Alliance and any connection with the parent Alliance, or just answer here. We want to have a place to mine that isn't too terribly dangerous, i.e. not enemy owned, etc. So, yeah. Autonomous is like, I can stay up 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm working to get the Alliance more active. Or not the Alliance, the Corp. Yeah. So I want to be able to do more with all you guys and help more people have fun and enjoy the game. Because isn't that the point of games? Is to enjoy it and, you know, make connections. If it doesn't do that, then what is a game even doing? If you're not at least like having fun and or making connections, then a game isn't doing its job. Especially an MMO with the connections. Like, come on. I don't think I've ever flown one of these before, and kind of super cool looking. Let me see if I have any skins for it. I do not. Ooh, that's a cool skin. It's got a sports skin. What? Shut the back door. I know it's a little pricier, but I don't care. It's so cool. I mean, Filthy, if the Orca would help us make more monies, I wouldn't mind just like using the Orca for the Corp. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind doing that too. I just wanted to make one, and I was kind of hoping to get some ISK back for it, but if we get ISK back in the form of like rocks to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it all comes around. It all comes around and around. Let me see if I can buy this skin. Because if I can.
I used to go around porpoise mining.
How was that
with
for
my
you?
little drones.
Was that good?
It was fine.
Yeah.
It was okay. The mining drones, they don't mine anywhere near as fast as you know, the ships, but it's okay. Filthy wants to know if you can hop into voice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hop in voice chat, Filthy, I'll drag you up.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm trying. So yeah, I was looking at Orca,
Mhm.
for the corporation and stuff like that. So I'm training to the. Let me get the fit up. I'll just put it in Corp chat. The friendship machine. So it gives all the boost, everything for the compression, and increases the range of your mining lasers and faster mining, all that stuff.
Ooh, Daddy KS is typing. They're typing. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna look at that right now.
I mean, it says I'm 3 months off, but I'm going to be getting some skill points and all that stuff in the next, 20 days or something like that. So that should help with that.
I'm gonna simulate this.
Filthy's a tad low, says Circadian.
Oh yeah, they are for me too. That's what I was
Snide's
about to
voice?
do. Hold on. Is Snide
No,
too
bear
low
with me,
too?
I can fix that. Is that any better?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I also just need to go and
How about that?
adjust things on my end. Okay, talk again for me, please.
Hello.
Is that good, guys? Actually, is Snide too low too? Because I could turn the generalness of Discord up too.
Snide seemed fine to me when I had the stream volume all the way up. I've had to turn it down so I'm not hearing the echo from Oliver.
There, I turned Snide up a little more, which both of you guys actually. And then I'm gonna.
Thank you.
Okay, if both of you guys can talk, and then people can let me know how it sounds.
Talking. Not really sure what to say.
I don't like talking. Talking's mean. Particularly talking to Lily. I
But,
sound
yeah,
different to you?
that's the-
Who does? Snide? Anonymous thinks you sound different. Snide.
Yeah, that's me,
Yes.
Autonomous. It's filthy.
It's filthy. Autonomous was so confused.
I'm filthy, but in a good way. I promise.
If I saw Autonomous in person, I would just pat them on the head and be like, it's okay. You're pissed. Why are you pissed? Why are they pissed? I don't know why. Because you were confused?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
pissed means drunk. Okay. That's not shocking. I'm not at all shocked right now.
It's the weekend.
Yeah. Plus, it's Autonomous. Autonomous loves to get drunk and get in the chat in here and just be silly.
I mean, nothing
love
wrong with
it.
that, you know?
I love it. I don't remember what stream I was in, and Autonomous was in the chat, and he said, basically, something happened, and he said that my punishment was that he was gonna come into this chat and basically do what he normally does. And I was just like, how is that a punishment? I don't understand. It's the only time you can smoke too, so it's like a double whammy. You're extra chillin'. Circadian Seeker. Ah, British English. Ah, yes.
Yes, very much so.
Save.
It's already saved. It's a community fit.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Awesome.
click all of your things on the top, above your things, you've got your personal fittings, your corporate, your community, and all that. If you click all of those, yeah, that'll show up there. So you'll be able to see all of those as well.
Oh, I see it. The friendship machine.
Yeah. The friendship machine, yeah.
Excellent. Thank you for telling me
So
that,
it's
so I
gonna-
didn't
like I said,
use a
it's-
spot when I didn't need to.
Yeah. No, you're all good. So it's
Okay.
going to take, it says it's going to take 3 months for us to get into it. But that's for the fittings. I
Okay.
can already fly the ship, no problems and stuff. It's
Okay.
all for the boost stuff.
Okay.
So the one that you're building, if you want to sell it and everything to get money for the corp and stuff, then yeah, go for it. I've got no problems with just buying one outright because the money made from it anyway, you know, with helping with people with mining and stuff like that is, yeah, it's going to help out anyway.
Okay, so let me see what they just said. They just messaged. Oh, wow. They sent me a whole bunch of stuff. So they said a few things. We're no longer with Commonwealth. LOL. Basically, I burned out trying to run Commonwealth without our real leader, Rex, giving over actual power, so Commonwealth died. So, basically, so he was spinning his wheels, but he didn't have the power to actually do anything. And the leader was just not doing anything. Okay, well, that's an age-old situation, isn't it? Even in real life.
Yeah, that's happened with a few corps that I've known of.
Yeah, he said, we are with a null alliance now with Slice. I don't know what that means. So a bit more advanced, but I can absolutely help you with the mining spot. So there's a system called, and I'm not going to say it out loud because Probably
Yeah.
best if I don't.
Yeah.
And it is a hidden gem, he says. It's ultra quiet and has a lot of nice peeps there. Oh, that's nice. Nearby Losec is great for good ISK mining, but it's hunted by a few. Just dock up when you come through and they will leave. Okay. They mostly want expensive stuff. I mean, if we have an orca, we're gonna have expensive stuff.
Yeah, the Yorker is going to be a target, but that's fine. I'm used to, making sure I'm always aligned to a station, ready to get out quick.
Yeah.
Doesn't an orca have to be in high sec anyway?
No, Hawkers can be in low sec as well, and no.
So he said that the area is a 0.5, which allows you to drop Athenors on the moons to get more ore, which is even better money. Ooh, that's nice. Moon mining. That would be good.
Getting, if the station system's already got those set up, that would be nice.
Yeah, it's a I don't know if it already has them. He says it will allow us to drop the Athenors on the moons. So does that mean we would build like a thing there? Is that what that means?
If it hasn't got them, yeah, we'd have to do them if we wanted them, but they can be expensive, especially for the upkeep.
Okay. Says feel free to barrage me with any other questions you have. If you do that area, I can set you up with a buddy of mine that has a Discord of the area that has a bunch of nice people in the area. And if you ever want to try Null, y'all are always welcome to join Shiv, and we can teach you the ways of Null and the insane ISK you can make out there. But I'm happy to assist you with by asking any questions and giving you guidance on growing your own corp. I will say it's a lot of work. Yeah, and streaming's already a lot of work, so it's like it's just adding to the plate. It's not a big deal to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it becomes part of the rhythm of what I do each week, it's not big of a deal. Oh, there's an ad break going right now. I was like, what's that green thing on my screen? Okay, so that is helpful. That is helpful. So for those in the corp, we can talk about that off stream, and I can give you guys more details on that, and we can kind of, iron things out a little bit. But I think that would also be some other good content. You know what I mean? Just chatting it up while we're making some ISK, which is what most people want to be able to do. They want to be able to just like hang out with their friends and actually get ahead ISK wise.
Well, that's the problem with Eve, is most of the content that people see, especially with the YouTube and all of the trailers and everything like that, it's all about the PvP side of things, the null side of things.
Mm-hmm.
I've not really seen much in terms of, people just hanging out, mining, talking crap, what have you, doing mission running. There's a little bit of abyssal stuff, but yeah, it's mostly all null and PvP, I see.
Yeah. And we want to draw those other players in too, so there's more. Because even if you still have people hunting down miners, if there's way more miners, then you're like you or I or whoever isn't going to be targeted as often because there's just so many of us, right? But if they're not drawing those people in and they're not putting those nets out for those types of people that want to do that too, like look at Black Desert Online. How many people play that game and all they do is life skill? Like, there's a lot of people like that. The combat's beautiful, right? But there's tons of, and it's cool to watch and it's like exciting, but like there really are tons of people that literally just spend all their time chopping wood and refining shit. Like, that's it. And it's something some people really enjoy, and I agree with you. I think they need to really put more out there to try to draw some more of those types of people into Eve. So maybe if we keep pushing for all this stuff and then I keep putting more videos out with this stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we got that. That's already saved because it's in the community bits. And that's good to know. That's kind of where the direction we're headed. I'm gonna go ahead and buy.
I'm heading towards that, and then I'm going for the Rockwell, because that's the next step after the Orca. But if we did ever go to null, I am a trained jump freighter pilot and stuff like that, so I could do all the runs to high sec and stuff if need be.
Ooh, that would be awesome. Yeah, it would be really cool if we actually were like legit, you know what I mean? Like actually functioning as a proper as a proper corp. That would be great, and I don't mind doing the effort to get that going. I know nothing. But luckily I have lots of people that have plenty of knowledge on it that are more than happy to help. So there's that. Yeah, he sent he wrote all the stuff I already pretty much read, right? And then he sent a GIF that says wall of text. I'm like, LOL, I already read it on stream minus the names of locations. Like, I'm not scared by a wall of text. I don't give a shit. I have no problem reading. Some people see like a wall of text, they're like TLDR, and they just move on. Not me. Oh yeah, I've got to buy a shuttle. Hello, that's what I'm doing right now. I want to make that orca. I don't want to skin right now. No matter how fun that is. All right, let's see about taking this bad boy out.
Yeah, anyway, I will leave you to it. I'll be in stream if you need us.
Okay, thank you very much.
No worries. I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Lily's. Lily's badass cutie scooter. Isn't it pretty badass? I think it's pretty badass looking. Wait, can you make a skin for this? I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure you could probably make a skin for this. I could make a skin for this. This would be so good. Like, is it the cheapest one? No, but it's probably pretty good. So I'm gonna try it. You know, it comes recommended. It was Circadian Seeker that I believe that said that they recommended this one. They like it. Filthy's like, I'm not gonna lie. I've been using ChatGPT to come up with names for my ships. I do use it to do various things, yes. I need locations. Come down here. Let's go to here. Set destination. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Safer. Good grief. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Damn, that's fast. That was so fast. It was like warp drive active. Boom, already moving. I love it so much. Your hauler is called Hoser Express. Oh my goodness. Oh, watch the wings when I warp. Oh, baby. Oh, they go down. Yes.
Hello, Viper. How are you doing, buddy?
Yes, how are you? Viking says, if we fleet up on stream, I could join voice, makes communicating easier. Yeah. Absolutely. Anytime I'm in fleet with somebody or playing any game, like if I'm playing something else too, right? Let's say you guys are playing with me. Anyone that's playing is more than welcome to come join in chat. Just let us know. You can't see the chat we're in unless you have direct access, which is it's fine. It's not anything against anyone. It's just we have to limit it so there's not just like too much crazy going on because I get really overwhelmed when things get nuts. Timer's done. So it's time to pick 3 winners. I'm gonna try and remember to keep, you know, going, moving, tooting. Right, Filthy, yeah. You never know who might join and what they might say. Exactly. So we basically just try to keep it like, you know, like gate kept, basically. But if someone's playing with me, you know, and you need to hear me in real time instead of delayed, because I know the stream is delayed, don't be bashful. It's okay. Just hop in one of the voice channels in the Discord. Just say, hey, would you mind dragging me up? Even if you don't want to be heard, you can always mute yourself if you don't want to be heard and you just want to hear me in real time. That's fine too.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Filthy. The only thing is we have restrictions for, you know, language. You know, don't say stuff you know better. You're an adult. Don't say shit that's gonna get us canceled or whatever. You know, doing so results in a ban from the Discord. We don't want to ban you, but we will if you try to endanger this.
To protect the investment we've put into the community and into all the things that we have.
Warp drive active.
Jeebus crabs, early Lily. I'm on my way home. Nice, buddy. Yeah, everyone hates their own voice. That's why I record videos for YouTube and then I put them up in the Google Drive for Lily to edit because I don't like the sound of my voice.
I don't like the sound of mine, but I've just got to the point where I'm used to it because I've had to edit so much shit.
And don't worry, Viking. We won't make fun of your voice too much. Right, Lily?
Oh, brother. We let Poopy in here.
What?
So we let Poopy in here. What does that tell you?
Warp drive active.
That's true.
You know, if Poopy was listening right now, he would have said something.
Well, that's the thing, Barno, is most people, they hate the way they sound, while other people don't hate the way they sound. Here's the thing, right? So the reason behind this is because of our bones, believe it or not, because our bones will catch the vibrations of our voice, so our voice sounds different to us.
It sounds deeper
than
to us
other
than
people.
it does to other people. Because usually,
Mm-hmm.
because your bones like make it sound deeper to yourself, because it's like basically you're hearing it through the vibrations through your bones and through your body, whereas other people are just hearing the outward,
Which is coming from the air, the vibrations in the air. It is a fun fact.
Also, I've done a lot of singing, and
Warp drive
there's
active.
probably a handful of songs I've practiced so many times because I don't want to I've performed them and I didn't want to perform them without like knowing like confidently that I could do it. And so it's like all about muscle memory with your vocals, like most things. And I would literally sing them so many times and then I would record them, make sure listen. This was early on. I don't have to do that anymore, but
That is a fountain of wisdom.
it also
Absolutely useless wisdom.
It also, I mean,
I have
it's
so
not
many
useless,
unneeded facts.
but it also has to do with like how critical I was.
Warp
Like
drive
I would listen and
active.
be like, "Oh, I messed up there. Oh, I need to work on this. I need to work on my the breathing. I need to breathe here and here and not here and here because it's too obvious." Just getting to the point where I was constantly being critical of my voice. That's one of the reasons why it just makes it so hard to hear myself talk, because that was what I did. I would hear myself and be like, oh, critical, critical, critical. But it was just part of improving, but it's still just like a habit. So that's the other reason that I don't like hearing my voice, is just because of that. It's not that I hate my voice, it's just all of
Warp
that
drive
comes with it.
active.
I need to go get some more water.
All right, I'll open up Eve. See how much I die. By the way, Lily, your timer's over. It's been over
Oh, that's
for a hot
right.
minute now.
That's right. I was gonna do the thing. All right, let me pick the winner. Yay! We're gonna pick 3 winners. We've got 10 people entered. Got 10 people entered. And hold on just a second. And there's 30 people in here. Guys, enter the giveaway if you want a chance to win. Exclamation gimme. Better hurry and do it, or else you're out on the streets. I'm just kidding.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. 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 All right. That's good, that's good. Your chances are high. Out of 13 people, let's pick 3 winners. Yeah. Filthy, Some Hoser, and Daddy Chaos.
So Tyler is Bird wants to know about Chaos Tricks. It is for every game. You can do lots of stuff to her, just like randomly. The one that she has works with every game, but then there are game-specific things that she can put on. So like Skyrim, she was playing the other day. There's stuff specifically for Skyrim.
Warp drive
Yeah, like
active.
Autonomous gave me a giant. Oh, like that. What's happening? Why is my screen fuzzing out? Oh! Okay. That's so gross. I don't even know what that is. What is that, a cloud that's got evil, filthy? Yeah, Chaos Tricks. I like Chaos Tricks the best because we could use it for any game. So like right now, you've used it, and it's because it's over my screen. Doesn't matter what I'm playing. It's just over the game. So as long as I'm in the game, like as long as I have, how do I put this? As long as I'm not clicked out into another screen, it will work right away. Otherwise, it will work as soon as I come back into the game. Yeah, that's how it works. But I totally am not even looking at the chat. Hold on, I gotta... Filthy, Some Hoser. I didn't even put it on the screen. What am I doing? Boom, there it is. What happened? What happened?
Warp drive active.
So, those of you in the corp, or those that are considering joining the Lily Dog Nation Corp, Daddy Chaos, who's in the chat, who just won, that is the person that I was messaging. So you can say hi. Hi. Thank you for the IGN. I can copy and paste across my 2 computers. I'm so happy. Copy. That's not what this. What I need is Some Hoser, Filthy, and
Warp drive
Autonomous
active.
is like, are you doing PvP? Not actively, no. I have done some PvP. we could do some PvP as a group, but I don't actively know. Mostly because I feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, unless somebody effed around and found out. Like, if we were to play in a style where, like, one of us was the bait, and then we basically captured or killed people that were trying to go after the weakling or the bait, right? I would be so down for that. That is a type of gameplay I could be like, yeah, baby. But, like, just hunting people down, that doesn't seem fun to me, because I'm like, what if they spent their real money on it and then I feel bad? I'm like the lady you don't want to take to the strip club, because I'm like, but she's somebody's daughter, you know? Like,
Warp drive active.
So Filthy says they roamed with Disturb last night, was fun, lost a ship, ended up in a YouTube video. Nice! Disturbed is like, how did it end? I got wife aggro. Kahneman says, I lost a ship tonight. I got the impossible hack in a superior covert. I'm sorry you lost the ship. What ship did you lose? Sorry, I'm just trying to get to Jita and then I'll do the wheels.
Warp drive active.
But I do actually need, Daddy Chaos, I need your IGN pretty please. You could just exclamation IGN for me in the chat. That'd be fabulous. So awesome. Aw, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have to copy and put it in my paperwork. All right. Yeah, I had to buy something in Jita on my alt that's sitting in Jita, but I need to actually like scoot it down here. So I'm gonna get a fit together. I'm gonna use the slip puller fit. I gotta get it, I gotta buy the fit, and then I'm gonna grab the stuff I needed to move, and I'm gonna scoot it down to where I am.
Warp drive active.
Vroom vroom! You know, I just want to, like, find a little, like, it doesn't have to be cozy per se, if you know what I mean. Like, there's no safe in Eve,
Docking
right?
permission
But
requested.
you get what I'm saying. Like, a place where we can feel it's our home, sort of a thing.
Docking
That's
request
perfectly fine.
accepted.
Flying fan! Lost the ship yesterday. PvP fight was fun. Lost the ex-Navy. Let's see. Autonomous needs to crash. I have to be up early for songs of praise. That's fine. Have a good sleep, Autonomous. Yeah, you have a good slumber. Only good, nice dreams of wonderful restfulness. Yeah. Serb wants to know how Filthy's frigate skills are. Alright, let me see here. I gotta get this fit going. There it is. All right, let me here. Okay. Trying to think of a name for it. I don't need to see the whole video of it. Like, not to be mean, but I feel like seeing like the video for it, right? Like for the hauler, the squall is like, oh, I bought a minivan. I want to see the cool video for it. Like, I mean, it's for utility, right? It's not like it's a sports car or something. Like, look at those sexy, you know, 3 rows in the back of that minivan. Tyler's bird. This right here comes with AC. Yeah, this right here comes with AC. Uh-huh. Let's see. It. I think. Dude, do I have a skin for this? You guys know that's like the first thing I ask every. Oh, I have the Deathglow Remnant skin for it. Look how cool it looks on it. Yeah, baby. So scary. I love it. Ooh, look at what the... Oh, that's nice. I like that too. And of course the Mabibu. And there really aren't that many skins for it, are there? I bet this is really expensive. Oh, it's not! It's not! I'm gonna buy this. I'm not just gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy extras to give away because that's so good. Buy this. That is what... It's only 4.6 million. Like, that's so cheap for something so cool looking. Buy. Yes. And I'll buy 3. Buy this. I have to add this to the... I'll use 1, so there'll be 5 on the wheel. Copy. Okay. So let me go to the wheel. And now I'm here, so I have to do the wheels. Duh. But let me add this to the mining skin wheel. No. It's hauler. It's a hauler. Oh, shit. Kind of... Where is it in the tree? Oh, no. Shit. Ah, so this would go on the pirate wheel then, right? Pirate wheel. Technically, pirate plus wheel. Look how good it looks. Look at it. It's so good. I love it. It's unique and I loves it. Yo, dog, I heard you like skins, so we put skins on skins for you. Hit my ride. Oh, Wallwings is like Celestial Coalescence. That's what I put on my squall. Nice looking skin. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, so since it's since it's not in the main 4 factions and it's not a mining on the mining like the ore tree, it's gonna go on the Pirates Plus wheel. Let me get the wheel up and then we will spin the wheel for you guys that won. Okay. Awesome. Those are on the wheel now. So, look at all the good stuff I've got over here. It's on wheels. These are on the wheels. Let's see. Ooh, I can move those down there too. So I can use them. Nice. Looking for... Oh, because that's way too. Here it is. Dude, I've got 7. So that means... Okay. Again, activate and apply. Yes. Now I've got it fitted. Let's make sure I have... What is this? Oh, the diminishing returns thing. That's fine. Okay, so if this is my ship, I have the stuff I need. I need to grab stuff. But first, let's do the giveaways. So let's get the wheels up here. I've got some hoser is going to spin the wheel first. So this is for some hoser. Serve wants to know if I added the Galnet skins to the wheels yet. No, I have to split them out because they're not all one type. So I have to figure out which wheels they go on, and like if they're more than a certain amount, then I'm gonna put them on the grand prize wheel instead. So I have to do that. I can tell you how many things I have here. Here. Do this. Full disclosure. This is all the stuff that if it's green, it's on the wheels already. Because I was able to just like plop it on the wheels. But like everything that isn't green still needs to be added to the wheels that was gifted. So like Han just gave me a wolf and a wolf with the so basically a wolf and a wolf glacial drift skin to give away like together. So I'm gonna put those on the ship wheel like together. He also gave me a mobile sanguine harvester mobile tractor unit to give away. So it's like all these things, I'm gonna have to split those out by types and then put them on their proper wheels. A stabber that's fitted. I'm gonna have to get these on this week. So I stream. So Sunday I try to relax with Snide, and then Monday I stream. So usually like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I did stream on Wednesday this week, but usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I try to work on stuff like getting videos made and out for like YouTube if I can, and doing stuff like this and improving the stream, adding things, you name it, sound alerts or commands or tweaking things or fixing something that's broken. So this is on my list for this week to do, is get all these on. So anything else that's gifted for the stream between now and like the end of stream Monday will be on this list and it'll get added this week. That was a very long way of saying no, not yet. Okay, spin again. So that's one spin again for some hoser. Yeah, I have to split them out by what faction so I can put them on the proper wheels. And for me, that's not as easy as I just have to sit down and like do all of them at once so that I clear the plate, so to speak. Capsular Cosmetics. Like somebody, who was it? Somebody gifted, I think it might have been Autonomous. They gifted a whole bunch of skins, but all of them belonged on the ore wheel, like the mining wheel. So that was super easy. I just like put them all on the mining wheel. That was easy, quick. But down, Shelby. Okay, baby. Love you. Baby scratches. All right, so some hoser chose men's, so I'm gonna put that down. Oh, no. Love you. She just wants loving. She wants the scratches. She's like, I love Mama. She's the best. I know. I love you too. Okay. So next is, I'm going to spin this for Filthy. So Filthy gets to pick from any of the ship skin wheels. Pirate, okay. And Daddy Chaos. Here's the spin for Daddy Chaos. Okay, Daddy Chaos, you get to pick from one of the main faction skin wheels. Mm-hmm. I think they're lurking right now, so let me just message him real quick and ask what. Yeah, so here's what Daddy Chaos said. He said, we probably have someone that has an orca already in that area that would sell for cheap. That's good. Orca will be great for moon mining. The compression makes it possible to eat the whole belt quickly. Yeah, baby. That sounds really good. I'm excited. That would be nice to be able to just like moon mine and make some sweet iskies. Ah, he says, in Rust we trust. We know what that means. Amar. I'm just kidding. Minotaur, obviously. Sorry, I had to joke about it. All right. Minotaur. So let's see what Daddy Chaos says. Gets Thrasher biosecurity responders. Skin, clothes. Thrasher. Thrasher? There it is. There it is. Complete. Now I'm gonna go to the pirate wheel for Filthy. Bane Deathglow Remnant Skin. He was born in the Deathglow, molded by it. Okay. And then some hoser is gonna spin the men's apparel wheel. Let's see what you get. You got an augmentation. Men's Mistborn Rhyme augmentation. Get that off of there. There it is. Found it. Okay. So now let's get these things out to you guys. Then I will gather my things and I will head down to home and bring the crap I need to keep making my orca. Ooh. Wheels and lower. Okay. It looks so pretty. I love it. Okay, sorry. You guys are very welcome. Honestly, you guys generally at large, all of you guys are the reason I'm able to be generous to you guys. And it's like not every prize is amazing, but still kind of fun, right? Still kind of fun. My hope is that you get something that you can use and you can remember that you hung out with us today, you know? Let's got to use this. And let's do the augmentation first. Oops, I have to take the one off of it. This is what this augmentation looks like. It's like carnival war paint, right? Like if carnival people had war paint, this is probably what it would look like in space. Create contract. This is going to some hoser's character, so let me copy that name. Tomato, for those that don't know, this is how you say this name, because the B's and the H's are silent. So it's tomato. It looks like Tomtho. That's not right. It's tomato. Okay, get it right. Oh, I have too many contracts out. Hold on. I think it's because I've got expired ones I haven't, like, deleted or whatever. Let me do that real quick. I'll copy them. They need my attention. Yeah. Time left. Expired. Okay, so I'll get all the ones that are expired. Shift. Here. And then... no. Shift to here. Copy over to my glorious sheets thingy and Perfect. So these, I'm gonna go ahead and complete. Oops. Time left. No. So if people want to just pay it forward and they don't want to like take the item and give it to someone themselves, they want to just put it back on the wheels, what you can do is you can either reject the contract or you can just let it expire. I prefer the rejecting because I only have so many contracts, but basically I will put on the wheel that you gave it. If you were the person that had won it, basically it's like you're donating it now to the wheels. So just so in case you guys are wondering what the hell I was just doing. What? Daddy Chaos! Daddy Chaos just messaged and said, I think I gotcha an orca in the area that we're going to that's fit and ready to go. I'll contract it over to you when I get it sent to me. What? What? That's amazing. Barno, guess I'm back. Back again. It's going pretty good. I am deleting contracts and that are expired. I think this frees up contracts for me, right? It does. It does. Okay, cool. Contracts. Okay. I copied them and pasted them over to the things to add to the wheel because they're not on the wheel because they were giveaway items and all that good stuff. So I'll make sure that they aren't already on the wheel, and if they are, then I will be able to say who they were from based on the contracts that ended. But I have to delete these. Can I delete them all at once? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Yeah, baby. So good. Okay, now I should be able to do a contract. That's right. That's what I thought. Okay. And Barnaware, I'm moving some something that I had to buy in Jita because they didn't have any. They had one in Dodixie and I needed like a ton of them. So I bought them in Jita and now I'm going to haul them down to home. So yeah. Okay, so let me look at Sumhoser's character. We're gonna do a little spin and dance on each of these characters that won something. Spin and boogie time. Oh yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yep, I'm sure. Close. Alright. And next is the Bane Deathglow Remnant skin, that filthy one. Oh. Okay, let's look at the skin. Sorry, my brain got stuck on stupid there for a second. I was like thinking about something. Okay, so here is the Deathglow Remnant on the Bane. I have not really seen the Bane ship before. It's so thin on the top. So the little skull thingy, so small. I kind of wish it was like... I wish that the yellow was pushed back just a bit. And that the skull was bigger and you could just see it when you looked head on, like from the top down. I think that'd be a little cooler, but it's still pretty cool. I just love doing skin stuff. It's so fun. So since I've been like making skins, like designing skins, and when I see a skin, if there's like something I would do, it's like in my brain, I like shift it around to see what it would look like. There's no other use for it except maybe lancing. Other than that, it's pretty much useless. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it, you know? Because, like, I watch people stream and stuff. I'm like, I haven't really seen it. Let's see here. Stack. Next. And let's look at your character. This is Filthy's character. 'Tis Alabelle. Spin for me and dance for me. Do me a little shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Yeah. Finish. Yep. And then Daddy Chaos won the Thrasher Biosecurity Responder skin. The only one left. Alright. We're gonna see it on the Thrasher. I do like the Thrasher because it looks like a axolotl. Kind of like an axolotl with its like gills up here and stuffs. Gonna get you. Meow, meow, meow. So cute. Okay, let's look at Daddy Chaos's character. I loves it. Okay, hold on. Get out of that. Okay. I already love there's a pose. Spin for me. Wait, does he have a lip ring? Hold on. I gotta see this up close. He does have a lip ring. 2 lip. Oh, there's 2. 1, 2. They're like tusk lip rings. Okay, let's go back out. Okay. Spin. And dance. Oh, yeah. He's oh so happy because he's going to help LiliDog Studio, not Studio, LiliDog Nation get all set up for mining. It's going to be super amazing. And we're going to be mining moons. Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's all of those. I need to set the new timer. I should have already set it, but it's set now. And I need to make sure the new giveaway is going. Yay, new giveaway is going, guys. You can go ahead and... He stole your suit, Viking Fire says. Zappa! With that smile. You're welcome. Simeon is like, I'm gonna jump on top of this giveaway. There's Blitz and John Peter. Ace. I'm just being so silly. And Snide! And Bardo! Just smiling! Bardo, you got me there. Direct with a Y. Yeah, baby. Good luck, guys. Good luck on the giveaway. I'll be picking 3 more winners in an hour and a half. And in the meantime, I'm going to grab a bunch of stuff that I've been needing to move down to home. Well, at least it's home for now. Because I'm making something. I'm making an orca. So it looks like I won't even have to have us use it at all. Like, it's not even a thing. And Filthy, like, you don't need to buy it either. It's gonna be ready to roll. It's gonna be fitted and everything. Yeah, oh, that's right. Don't forget to insure. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna use this method, you know, insure, because, you know, I know how to do that now. So this is why it's always worth getting insurance. Some people are like, well, I don't even know if it's worth getting insurance on these. Okay, well, the thing is if you already have the ship and the chances of losing it are there at all. And it's an automatic payout. It's not like you have to fight the insurance company like in real life, right? To get the money. So here's literally what you put in is always going to be less than what you get out of it, right? So there's no reason not to. Like, it might not be that much in the grand scheme of things, but it adds up. It's something, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's something to take as like, well, at least I got that tiny amount back, right? You know what I mean?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What's wrong?
I died.
Wait, I'm not gonna get blapped. What are you talking about, Barno? I don't want to get blapped. Here, hold on. I don't want to get blapped. No, I don't want to get blapped. I mean, I put the blurs on now. Everybody knows where I am because it's like obvious. I had to shop in Jita. Who doesn't? Oh, hide the giveaway thing. Boom. Did it.
Oh, I lost a Vexer. That's all.
Vexer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we end up moving to nullsec, then you can just come join us if you want. We're gonna be moon mining. We're gonna be making all the monies. Okay. Let's see. I need to get stuff into the cargo. So the stuff I need to get in the cargo is this. Oh, I need to... What's this? Repackage. Repackage, yes. So guys, this here, training implants, this is on the grand prize wheel. You get like everything in it if you land on it on the grand prize wheel. Isn't that fabulous? It's so fabulous. I can even show you to prove it. I'll show you to prove it. It didn't save. I already gave one away. Oh my god, this is not good. It didn't save any of that. I'm gonna have to double check how much of everything I have now. Because it's not saving. I'm glad I looked at that. But anyway, yeah, so Disturbed Individual gifted the training implant sets. One of them is already given away. Somebody already won it. And it did not save that. So that's a little bit disturbing. But anyway, where is the container? Let me sort by type. Make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, we got... okay, here we go. This one I can with. Oh, it's infrastructure. Oh. Wait, what? No, this one. Wait, what? Why can't I move it? Do I have to put it back together to put that in the... cargo hold? Is it because it's a heavy box? Well, I was going to try to move the box so I could use it at the other place. Dang, 100,000. And how much does this hold? Oh, damn. That is big. I really wanted to use it. Aww. That sucks. So this is basically stuck here forever. Interesting. Buy it where you're going. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. At least it's not super expensive, right? All right, let's see here. So that stuff is going with. Why didn't it go? Can I not do that? Do I have to put it in this part? Oh, okay. I'm moving materials. Let's see. So infrastructure's got to be like ships, right? Oh, it's for PI stuff. Okay. The planetary industry. Okay. That's another thing I'd like to get into is the PI stuff, but right now it's like on the back of the list of things, like the bottom of the list of the things that I'm trying to get into, just because there's just so much. What is this? Released by Dire Lothris. Later followed by an even more successful Day of Darkness 2, which released on March 30th of 2009. So it's from because somebody passed away? Was that like a player? Yeah, I was gonna move... Where is that material that I bought? Hold on, I gotta find the material. It's up. It's gotta be somewhere in... I did buy it here, didn't I? What in the world? I'm so confused. Hold on. No. Okay. It's in my mail. I have to look at my mail then, because vent. What the hell? I bought a bunch of it. Did I? Oh my god, it's on my other character. They really need to share inventory. Good grief. I keep thinking it's like ESO, where if you put it in the bank, so to speak, you have it on all your characters. Mother effer. Alright. I gotta go on to my other character and contract it to this one, because that's why I don't have it, because I'm crazy. Alright. Log off. I was all ready to go. Is it pressurized or pressurized? You're funny.
Connecting.
So, and when you're going through your day and you're like, how come I keep on messing up? Just think about Lily. Just think about me. And realize it could be worse. You know? You could be hitting your head against a wall repeatedly. Maybe you are.
Like
if
me.
that's the case, you're not alone. This is what I'll be moving. This right here. It's 1035 space. Units. Cubed units. Okay. So I need to put this in. Oh, it is in the item hanger. Okay. So let me create a contract. Private. Next. Next. Hey, let's look at my character. Didn't win anything, but... and spin. And dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love her boots. Inception. Marno. All right, let me go ahead and send that. Yep. Okay, now I can go back and accept from myself. Good grief. If they're in the same login, they really ought to share inventory. Like, that's ridiculous that I had to pay 10,000. Like, I get the 10,000 like chump change, but it doesn't matter. Like, that's so ridiculous that I have to pay to send it to myself. It's in the same account. It's not even like it's a different account. Okay.
Connecting.
Okay. Now I should be able to look and put the stuff in the things and stuff. I mean, I could move ships too. I honestly have been meaning to move some of my ships. I'm definitely not moving the Marshall. That's staying right the fuck here. Maybe forever. Oh, this one. I can move this one. Oh, you can't put it in there? So, for infrastructure, oh, that's crazy. That's sad. Can't put any of those. Man. So there's not a single ship I can put in there? Oh yeah, I have to accept the contract, Oh yeah, look. Oh look, this Noir Orchid Cobra was super nice and sent me this thing. Yay! It fits! And... Alright, I think I'm ready to go. I don't have much on me. It's fine. I don't need to have much on me. I'm just... So it should be good, right? I'm good? I'm okay? I think I'm good. The ship would go in the item hanger too? Oh. So I could put, for example... ooh, let's put this back in there so I can just bring it back. Oh, you have to repackage it. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Just it's not fitted. It's just shuttle. Repackage. Yep. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I did it. Okay, I've never done this before. That's fun. Okay, I don't need that one. The thing with my inventory is just because you see it doesn't mean it's actually mine. It might belong to the wheel. Most of the things in here belong to the wheel, in fact. Let's see. Oh, that's it. That's it. So it's actually fitted, so I don't actually want to take this one with, so I'll just leave it here. Okay, I think that's fine. Wait, is this one? Okay, so I think I'm good. I'm using like more than half of the stuffs. When you repackage, only the rigs are lost. Yeah, I guess to see like how much they are. Let me see how much they are. The rigs, I mean. Let's simulate that fit, baby. Okay, how much is this worth? I can't tell from here. $2.5 million. Very cheap. Oh, very, very cheap. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I could go ahead and just repackage. Okay. Oh, it's too big. No. No. That is so sad. Filthy. That's what she said, right? I'm trying to think. Should I think I'm not worried about anything else, to be honest. I think I'm going to go ahead and rename this again just to know that it's mine. Okay, I gotta get back into the other ship. Where? There we go. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's time to go. I'm gonna, let's see.
Warp drive active.
To there. No, I don't want to go through that. Rude. I don't want to go through there. How do I get around it? You guys know where I'm talking about.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Avoid! Avoid! Holy shit. Oh my god. So basically, I can't avoid it. That's so stupid. Oh shit. Oh shit. Man. There we go. God.
Warp drive active.
How do I undo the avoid the area? Because now I've fucked myself. How do I undo that?
With skill and precision.
Safe route, manage route. Hold on. Manage route. Okay. Good grief. Yeah, I am using safe route. Prefer safer. See? Oops. Can't drag that over. I'm not gonna lie, this looks so pretty right here. Like the skin with the lights and everything, and then like the trail of the purple and blue. Like how freaking beautiful is that? I mean, except that for some reason people like to camp in fucking Udema, or whatever the fuck you call it.
Warp drive active.
Udema?
Am I not? I hope that everything I have is not big enough for them to give a fuck about. Like they'll look at me and be like, "Ha, she doesn't have much." Something thing. Well, if it does happen, at least, you know, we'll see what happens. So, if I get
Warp drive
bubbled...
active.
The core stabilizer before I warp? Oh, it can't work while I'm warping, right? I have to do it right before. This is so pretty! Look at it! It's so pretty! Ah! Oh, I can't be bubbled here? I didn't know that. Yeah, I did not realize that. That explains a lot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, if I get jumped, use the core stabilizer and then go? Yeah. You guys are like, it's okay, giving me pep talk. I appreciate you guys. Because if something does go horribly wrong and I fuck it up, I'm gonna need you guys to calm me down. Because all I want to do... Here we go. All I want to do is build an orca. I'm almost done now. This is the one of the last things. Okay, so Lanky Craig says align to point to jump to wait till you get to max speed, then activate.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully, I do not have to worry about it. Let me look at you, Dema Scout. Actually. Is it fine? I can't tell. I'm looking at it on another screen and I see people, but I don't. It seems like it's.
Warp drive active.
Back to this, like, this is comments. An Orca Blueprint original? That is gonna be pricey. Relicted. Before I decloak, make sure the shields are overheated, but not active. Oh, that's a whole lot of something.
Warp drive active.
There's like nobody but like it seems fine. Thank goodness I'm fine. Everything's good. Yay, smiley face.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Yeah, there was a party. They weren't doing anything. There's been no on-gate kills or any kills in the system for Ikao, Jung, blah, 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 Hadamo, Yudama, and Savala.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't mean it can't happen. Looked like cap chains. Is that what those lines were? Cap chains? Yeah, that's fine. They didn't bother me, so I don't care. If they want to play jump rope with their chains.
Warp drive active.
Cap or shield. I just hope I make it down there, because I really do want to get the orca started. It would be beautiful.
Warp drive active.
I saw red and I was scared. I pushed the buttons. I touched the butt. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually used a warp core stabilizer, so that is a long ass cooldown. But I was scared because I saw red and I was like, oh no.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. Amazon is very, very dangerous right now. 28 kills in the last hour? Is that in the last hour? What the fudge?
Warp drive active.
Like 2 minutes cooldown for that 10 seconds of extra get out of there. So that's why you said wait till you're max speed and then while it's like revving up the warp and then use it, because it's only like a little tiny bit of time. That makes sense.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, else you get up to speed and then it's all out of juice. That's what we call premature expressolation, because you're trying to get there fast. I don't think that was good, but I tried.
It's the effort that counts.
Yay!
Warp drive active.
Pre-sploosh. What you doing, honey?
Oh, just, trying to not die. You know
I
how it
hope you
goes.
don't. I hope you don't die. I really hope you don't die. I'm almost there! At the very least, I've made it past the place I was scared of. Actually, no.
Drive active.
Stop. Stop. I have a location. Done. Auto. There. I have an auto dock save,
drive
so I'm gonna go there
active.
with this. Usually, I don't always bother with it, but I'm gonna bother with it right now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yay! Yay! I made it! Oh, looks like we made it. Oh. Phew. Let's see. Yay, I know, I did the thing! Yay, I did a thing that I was supposed to do to protect it. Yep. Do try this at home, kids. Do try this at home. Set up the auto dock spots when you don't need them. That way, when you do need them, you have them. And the auto undock is good too. I do have an auto undock here too. So Filthy says, I use that ship to get me down to where we are set up from old system going through low, and it was never caught. That ship is a very slippery thing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Maybe I should have named it Slippery When Wet. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, so and on top of it, the fact that I got here and I looked like this, like, mwah, thank you very much for that fit, and I'm so glad that the CCP thought to put this skin in such abundance in the game so that the price was right. Yours is called Desk Runner 2 to the Cloak. Aw, yeah. I'm excited, and I'm glad that I could, I mean, I did have to train something. I remember I had to train something, but it didn't take much at all. Like, I had the points. It was like almost nothing to be able to use the fit, so super happy. Yeah! Alright, so now it's time to actually progress. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this stuff first. That's my Skinner stuff. This stuff, and I'm gonna put that in the Skinner stuffs. You guys can see how much Skinner stuffs I have. Yay! I don't use the ones that are limited unless I'm going to use them. Does that make sense? So, like, let's say I made a skin and it used this purple color. Then I would use it if I didn't have the unlimited version. But I don't activate them until I'm going to use them because sometimes I end up getting the unlimited version and then it's kind of a waste. And I'd rather give them away or something because I'm going to have some sort of Skinner thing at some point set up. Wait, squirrel! 3 hours later. Yes, of course I got distracted. What do you expect? Wait, why is that in here? Another squirrel! Why do I have a Angel Diamond tag in here? There we go. I don't think, yeah, I put all this stuff in. probably for the best, but I forgot while I was in Jita to go to look and see what Skinner things there were that were unlimited that I don't have. It's probably for the best that I didn't, because last time I spent quite a bit doing that so I could make skins. But anyways, let me do industry. Okay, all empty. Yay! Okay, so now let's see about the orca. Okay, so for the orca to get finished, let me turn off the blurs for just a bit here while we're looking at this stuff. I need 15 of these capital construction parts, and I need 23 of the core temperature regulators. So let's see about the core temperature regulators. 23. There's... Okay, perfect. Yeah, baby. Oh, I have everything I need. Yes! Okay, so let me go ahead and do that. So that's going to be making its, you know, self. And then the only other thing is this thing, which is a capital construction part. And I need 15 of those. Oh, this is so good. Okay, so how much? Hold on. How much is that going to be? Considering when I'm done, I'm going to have an orca. I'm fine with that. Like I said, I just wanted to be able to make it. Hopefully I can buy all the materials for this one. Everything looks like it's pretty basic. Oh, cancel. Oh, yeah. I didn't need to buy all of that. Okay. Buy missing materials. Alright, so then I'll just... I wanted to make sure it was the right amount missing. Yay! Now I can build that too! Oh my god, you guys know what this means? When those are done, I'll be able to build the orca. I have like 2 more plans for the orca, so I can do this more times, but... where is... So in a day and a half, roughly. A day and a half, I'll be able to build the orca. No, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell the orca because I need to make back the ISK that it cost to make it. I did provide myself a bunch of the materials, but I built everything that went into it. Like all this stuff I built myself. I didn't buy. I did have to buy or decided to buy some of the stuff that built these, but these ones I built all of them. I should hypernode it. Oh, you guys, that's so true. I should hypernode it. I should feed on the greed. That's smart, because if I play it right with the hypernode and I'm able to do it, I'm gonna make more than if I had just sold it, right? In theory, right? Easy to make more and buy your nodes and win it back. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to do a little more research on before I do it. Of course, I've got a couple days until this is even done baking. But yeah, so exciting. I'm so excited, you guys. The first big fat thing that I've built in the game. I'm so happy. It'll all be in the name of the LiliDog Nation because I want more things to give away and I want to build more stuff. I want to make more skins and all of that takes capital. So that's a thing. Okay, now that is going on and I'm very, very happy about it. So if I take a buzzard out, I'm thinking, my brain is like, if I take a buzzard and I take it out to the world, you know, like you do. And I end up, I'm just going to have to not go too deep into the holes because that's what happened last time. I went into a wormhole that went into a wormhole that went into a wormhole. And then I couldn't get back out because it closed. Like the first one closed. So that was sad. So then I found myself in nullsec. And that was... Nope, not a good idea. I spent quite a bit of time. I did get some good stuff, but then I got killed. So all the stuff I had, spent all that time getting, was gone. Somebody else took it. So, should, or what I could do is take my Tengu. Because my Tengu, here, I'll show you my Tengu fit. Its versatility is beautiful. I really wish I could make a skin for this. This makes me sad that I can't, because while I appreciate that I called it the Eye of the Tiger Lily, you know, because it looks like a tiger with this skin on. Oh, look, by the way, do you guys see? Oh, we're not with Commonwealth anymore. Wait a second. If we're not with Commonwealth, then why do I still have Commonwealth here? I'm confused. So if you look at my fit here, I'm going to show you this. Take filaments also in case you get stuck in nulling and use one to get out. Okay. That's fair. I can do that. But see my fit? So basically, I have this fit for hacking, right? But I also have my mobile depot for a costume change, you know. So that if I would rather combat, let's say I see a combat site that I'm thinking looks juicy, I can always switch to doing combat with the painter. And so I'd use the tractor beam and the
Like, he wants to know what happened to the alliance.
So here is what Daddy Chaos said earlier. Had messaged me because I messaged them and was like, hey, I need help with this. We're getting a setup. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna get a setup because they're now with a different group. But let me just go ahead and read real quick. Basically, Daddy Chaos burnt out trying to run Commonwealth. But the real leader didn't give him any actual power, so he couldn't really get much done, like that actually meant anything. So it died. Like basically it died. So they're with the Null Alliance. He said they're now with a Null Alliance with Slice. He said a bit more advanced. But anyway, they're hooking us up with a spot to mine. I'm not going to say where it is. But those that are in the those that are in the corp will be able to come and we can moon mine and all that good stuff once we get the setup for it. Yeah, so it'll be really good. So yeah, we're not with Commonwealth anymore, but that's not a big deal because we're shifting. Things are shifting. So I'm gonna have to change what alliance we're part of, which is fine. No big deal. Let's see. So anyway, this is the fit, and so like if I want to hack, I can use this, or I can get out my mobile depot and I can do combat instead. I can also swap from the data analyzer, between the data analyzer and the relic analyzer. I could go with the combo analyzer because I can use that, but it's so expensive that I don't really feel like being even more of a target than I already am. Yeah. So that is the dealio. I think I might do this. I'm gonna take this. And you said bring some filaments. I'm not really familiar with filaments. I have only seen Zythe use them and I didn't completely understand. So let me I think I have to look here. Okay. So I know that there's the filaments for the what me and Barna were doing yesterday. But how do you I don't quite understand the filaments. There's so many different kinds. Is it the needlejack filaments? Yeah, we're hoping to use the moon mining to kind of fund any endeavors that we want to do as a corp. I'm gonna look at this. Following the success of the Frostland laboratories experimental trials with Triglavian filament technology, the Outer Ring Excavations Group authorized the commencement of Project Needlejack. Working in conjunction with Frostlight Ore Technologies was able to refine the technology into a cost-effective product, even though the means of precisely establishing a conduit destination continued to elude its scientists. What kind would I need? What kind of these would I need for my Tengu? Man, there's an ad break. Boo, ad breaks. Like, I appreciate the ad breaks because they help us, you know, make something back from the streams, but need a needle or noise one, and high sec one is high sec one, null sec. Okay. Let me look up something quick. Based on what you just said to me, there's probably something that I can have up over here to help me with that too. This is how I like to play games. I like to research stuff and try to grasp it better. And you know what I mean? Like, not just have somebody fish for me, but like to show me how to fish, basically. Okay, so okay, so needle jacks are filaments that are used to go to nullsec. I was just gonna go into wormholes. The only thing I would need is something to allow me to get back to high sec. So it looks like I need Potchfin filaments, is that right? In case I need to get back. Uh-oh. Is it Potchfin filaments I would want to take with me to have on me just in case I need to get back to high sec? Potchfin, and then I could use one of those, what is that site called?
Join us in showing Kitten Maya 2088 some LiliumCobra love by giving them a follow.
No. I know you can't use filaments in wormholes. The problem is what happened to me last time is I went into the wormhole, I went into the next wormhole, and I went into the next one. Because, you know, like, if you go a certain amount of depth in, you end up with, like, a ton of things to scan down. And it's like, ooh, you know, for someone like me who loves doing that. So I was like, okay. Then what happened was I couldn't go back to where I came from. And there weren't any wormholes that I found that would go back into high sec somewhere. So I ended up in nullsec because that was the only where else to go other than staying in the wormholes. And while I could have stayed in the wormholes, I didn't want to, because what if someone came and got me and I had stuff on me that I wanted to sell, and in the end I ended up dying anyway. But so you don't understand. I did save the location. The hole closed. The hole closed up. So it wasn't there anymore. I went back to the save spot where it said exit, where I had put exit, and there was nothing there. Yeah, that's what happened. I had bookmarked it, went back, and I was like just sitting there staring at nothingness. I was like so sad. I was like, man, I knew I was getting greedy. I knew I was getting greedy. Yeah. Basically, it was like, I felt like I understood the dwarves in Lord of the Rings, you know? They dug too greedily and too deeply. That was me. I was like, oh, but look how good. Look at all the stuff in the wormhole that I can scan. It's so beautiful. And I should have just known better. I should have gone back, dumped off the stuff, and then gone back out. But instead, I got greedy, and I kept digging, and that's what happened. Because if it had closed up when I came back, and I was on the outside of it in high sec, then it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I would have been like, oh, well, it's gone. Yeah, Kitten Maya, I spent 2 days scanning, trying to get back out. I couldn't. Yeah, I had no problem getting to nullsec. That was no problem. There were plenty of wormholes to nullsec. I feel like they made it to where there's hardly any, at least where I was, because I could not, for the life of me. I scanned so many things, and I got a lot of wormholes, and none of them would take me to high sec. I was really I was like super sad because I was like, man, and I did get one really good drop. One really good drop that I didn't lose because I used it. It was an unlimited color. It was a dye for the Skinner system, and since I like making skins, and it was like a blue color too, so I was like so happy. It was worth like 80 million. So that was that one drop. I lost way more than that one was worth. I could have bought it, you know, but at the same time, yeah, Viking, I think that's about how deep I was. I would think I was like 3 holes deep. So is the Eve Scout Rescue, is that the one I was using? I was trying to figure out how to get back to the... Hold on. There was a site I was using to try to get out. I don't think this was it, though. Confirmed rescues? What? They actually rescue. Thank you so much. What? How does this even work? Rescue 911. What? That's crazy. Eve Scout Rescue. Oh my goodness. It's like if you're stuck on the highway in real life. Come help me. AAA. They got a channeling game as well. That's so interesting. I have never heard of that. Here, let me save that tab under Eve. If I had known about that, I definitely would have been like, please, please come save me. I'm so lost. Yeah, the AAA of wormholes for Eve. That's fair. Okay. Okay, but then what I was using was okay, Eve. What is that place that's like the middle ground? Is that what Hotchfin is, or is it called something else? It's like an in between. So like you can go there and then you can go from there to somewhere else. And there's like a log, like people keep track and like of which wormholes go to which places, so you can just figure out what route is like the fastest from where you are. I can't remember what it's called. It. So weird. I saved that in... Oh, it's under here. Okay, so it's over here. the... What is this doing with my folders? They're supposed to be in a certain spot and they're like going in a totally different place. I'm like, no wonder I can't find anything. I want this to be on my favorites bar, you dum-dum. I want to move the folder. I want to move it. What are you doing? Ah! Okay, well, I thought I was putting it on my bar, but I have to go over here and find it. Favorites. There we go. Oh, here it is. Wormhole connections. Thera. That's the name of the place. Yes, Thera. Yeah, there. Okay, let me look at your guys' message. I found it because I found my bookmarks. They were somewhere that I didn't realize they were. Let's see here. Yeah, Filthy's like, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, we always... I'm never going to stop learning it with this game because there's just so much stuff people have made over the decades. It can take a while for them to get to you. I mean, AAA sometimes takes a very long time, so it's understandable. Scotland Eve maps? No. Yeah, no, it's the Eve Scout wormhole connections. So I was using that, but I had to, it was like, I would have to do like 10 or 12 jumps at the time from where I was to get to, Thera. And I was like scared. And so I was like, well, maybe I'll just try my luck and go in more wormholes and try to get a wormhole that takes me to high sec. And I'm telling you, like, I was damned I could not find. I couldn't find it. Serpent power. So, serpent power. My bot is a what do you call it? It's a Sour Patch Kid. So it's going to be sour and then it's going to be sweet. And if it isn't, I'm going to slap it and beat it up. This self-proclaimed #1 Eve pilot in all of Kazakhstan thinks they're hot stuff, but honestly, their solo PvP skills are pretty spicy. From motherships to nightmare quake runs, they're a gaming machine. Show them some LiliDog love and follow for more epic content. Yeah! Guys, give Serpent Power a follow. How are you doing today? I am gonna venture out in my Tingu. I'm gonna put my blurs back on. We got 20 minutes till a giveaway, guys, and I'm gonna pick 3 winners. Oh, stream's going pretty good. We're having fun. We're having a good time. So far today. Oh, I'm almost done making an orca. Let me show you. Over here. Almost. That's why I had the blurs off, because I was showing the orca stuff. So, orca. There's the orca blueprint, and Ian likes to give me, because he's super awesome, he likes to give me blueprints for things, and sometimes he gives me, he calls them Lego kits, basically. So he gave me like 3 different Lego kits for the orca. So the orca blueprint, and then like all the blueprints to make the components of the orca, so that I could make it myself without having to get any more blueprints. And I was like, this is awesome. I love Legos. Ian. He comes in here sometimes. It's like Kano 6. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's like KANO 666. But yeah, I told him I wanted to make stuff. So when he gave me the orca, like he ends up getting a lot of blueprints and he makes a lot of the stuff himself, but he doesn't want to make everything. And so he's like, oh, if you want to make it, then you can have it. Cause, it's just not something everyone wants to get into. And unfortunately with the blueprint copies, you can't just sell them normal. You have to sell them through contracts. And some people just don't want to deal with it. So, so I appreciate that he threw these my way. So I ended up getting skilled in to be able to do, so you have to have capital ship construction at the minimum to be able to do the orca. And so that was like something I basically skilled up to so that I could get that one in. And then once I did that, I was like, so happy. I was like, I'm ready to do this. So these items right here, the core temperature regulator and the capital construction parts, those are being crafted right now. And I tried to get as much of the materials myself, but it's a lot of materials. So I end up basically buying whatever I didn't collect myself, but at least I mitigated some of the cost by gathering those things by, what's it called? Basically by breaking down things I got that don't sell for very much at all. Yeah. Viking Virus says I won of those kits of the Contempo. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like that he called them the Lego kits. It made me happy because I love Legos. You won one of them? Yeah. Did you use it? Have you used it yet, Viking? You have no idea what to do with it? That's why I don't give those away. Because you have to be skilled in to do certain things in the industry. And I know it's not everyone's thing, you know? So I figured I could make them and then I can sell them or I can give them away depending on what it is and all that good stuff. So for a paladin, barely worth it for me. Yeah, honestly, like I really do wish they would buff the lucrativity, whatever. The amount of ISK you can make, okay? Let's put it simply. I wish they would buff the amount of ISK you can make. Not necessarily make it to where it's more expensive because it's like community, you know what I mean? Like it's player driven, the prices. But what I'm saying is make it to where it's not so expensive to make them. So the drop rate for items that you need for it is a little higher. So the prices aren't as high. I think that would be nice because it would make crafting seem more reachable, more, I don't know. Because to me, crafting is very like baseline for most MMOs. It's like something everyone will dabble in, sort of a thing. But in Eve, it feels more almost like, oh, that's something those people do. You know what I mean? So, and that's fine. But for me, I really like dabbling in at least a little bit of everything in an MMO to at least get that taste for the whole picture, the whole type of experience in playing the game. Because the devs made every aspect of the game and with the intent that people could try all of it, right? So, and plus if I'm trying to get more people, and there are some people that just really love life skilling in games. And if I told them they could literally like, you know, do all of these things, make all these cool things, they would just do that all day. They would love it. Not trained for Mars ships. Yeah, that's fair. Filthy says, I'm going through all my old characters to see what I have to send to my main. Okie dokie. But yeah, I'm super excited about the orca. I'm excited. And honestly, it's gonna be a wash. Like the amount of ISK I had to spend to get just the things that I didn't collect myself. I'm not really gonna be making any money off of it at all, but the experience alone was a lot of fun, and I am going to do it again. I'm probably not going to do it as quickly. I'll probably try to get even more of the materials myself. It'll just be slower over time, and then I'll have another one to sell and have more for to fund the things that we want to do with the corp, which I think is going to be so fun. Okay, let me go ahead and see here. I'm probably going to wait till the giveaway time. Actually, no, let me think here. Let me turn the blurs back on. Because we're gonna pick 3 winners when the timer's up. Like, I hate to do it early because then sometimes people were like, oh my god, I had to go do something and now it's not, you know, now you already did it. Like, that's why I do the timer, so people don't feel like they have to be like glued to the stream if they can't be. Because people have lives. I am not the center of your world. To be fair, we're late on the giveaway. Oh, because it's like... Oh, because I didn't do it in the right time. That's so true. Should I just do it now? Let's do a poll. You guys are gonna say yes. I know you are. Wait a second. What the? Oh. Okay, there's a poll up. You're so silly. I vote to 27 giveaways. You're so silly. Wait, what? Yeah, Daddy Chaos came through. Nice. Thank you very, very much for that beautiful orca. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you, Daddy Chaos. And thank whoever hooked us up too. Yeah, I'm hoping that we have a lot of fun and we're able to make lots of iskies for the corp. Cause yeah. We're gonna have a good time. I also need to get our corp. Can I switch our corp over to like whatever you're with, or are we not quite up to snuff yet? Like, what do we need to do? What's the criteria for us to be able to join? Yeah, for us to be able to. I can set you up with an alliance out at that spot. We are just null. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That would be great. As long as they're okay with me being the way I am. You said they were really nice people, so I trust you. I trust you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna do this. Let's see if I got save spots. Let's see what I got here. Personal locations. Early giveaway! Alright, you guys won. Did anybody say no? Oh, some people said no. Hold on, let me look at it. Oh, 2 of you said, I don't care, this is fun. I love you guys. Okay, all right, so the yays win. So Viking says null could be good unless we need to keep looking over our shoulders. So I guess what Viking's asking, Daddy, if you're still here, is your new corp at war a lot? I think that's what, is that what you're asking? Kinda, sorta. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna go. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we're kind of in a big war at the moment, lol. Okay, so yeah, no. Yeah, no. You're like, we're kind of in a big war. A big one. Conflict is abundant. Is there any way to like custom make the emblem for your corp? Like, and when I say custom, I mean I want the lily dog on my ship. Like, I want, hold on. I'm gonna show you exactly what I want. I ain't messing around. Where is? Damn it, that's a terrible, terrible. It's terrible. Oh, I know where it is. I know where to go. I know just where to go. Oh, I can't pull it up over there. I gotta pull it up over here. Well, I can use my mouse and my keyboard on all of the screens, both PCs. I cannot drag images to, or like, at least I don't think I can. Make sure. Yeah, no, I definitely. Okay. I didn't think so. I wasn't expecting to be able to do. But that would have been cool. Dang it. I really hate how Discord is like still running all the time in the background, and then if you try to like open it, sometimes it just won't open because it's still running. But it wants to open it. Like, it's like, I'll open if I can open. It's like, is it already open? Yes. Hey, I can't open. I'm like, you have to force it closed for it to open. Like, doesn't that defeat the purpose of having something always running? Failed damage control! Wait, what? Why would I punch? Why would I punch Snide? I loves him. Why would I do that? A lanky Craig is like, war with who? Oh, because Snide is a goon. Snide left because he was like desperate to make more ISK. And basically, it's not going well. And I got killed by Who did I get killed? It's in my kill mails. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I brought it up, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. Then a things. Where is it? Yes. Okay, well, it's really small. You can't see it very well. This. I want this on my ship. I want to be able to submit this and have this be the hologram that's on my ship for LiliDog Nation. Vikings like, we should have him move back. We work like family and make honor and iskies. You're so silly. Yeah, I want to be able to submit this and make it the Corp logo so that I can have it on my ship. Only alliances can do that? That's so sad. That's so sad. Maybe if I get partnered, I could beg them and plead on my hands and knees. Pretty, please, I'll make you cookies. I will make cookies. I'll make all the cookies. Oh, we'd really have to grow really big to be able to do it. But isn't it cute? Wouldn't that be the coolest thing to have on your freaking ship? I want it on my ship. It's so cute. So anyway, that's what I want. I'm probably not going to get it, but that's what I want. I think I'm just gonna wander. I'm gonna go out and wander. My blurs are on. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Balls to the wall, Jiffy. Balls to the wall. Ooh, your corp has the logo. Let you ask. You can ask. Oh my god, I would love to know how to get that done because that's the cutest dog ever, and I want to see it on ships. I love it. I would love that. Fuck. So.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is all kinds of mess. Okay, let's put this here. Put this here. This here. Oh, I forgot to check. Damn it, I forgot to check and see. Oh, I don't have to be docked up to do that. Never mind. They're upgrading it soon. Trademarked. You're so silly. So, Derwick with a Y, when you said they're upgrading it soon, trademarked, are you saying that you already asked and that was their response? Or are you saying that to be just to be silly and you haven't heard back yet? And yeah, be a Plex whale. Oh my god. I refuse. Sorry. No. Okay, so let's see. Review and say
Warp drive active.
It's very simple, nothing like custom images, so yeah, soon. Yeah, it's just my doggy with the flowers. It would be so cool to have my little Lily dog on my ship. You know how freaking excited I'd be to see that? I would be like, "Eek," like every day when I saw it. I'd be like, I made that. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Oh, no. Stopping. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh yeah. Go, go. Jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Station.
Warp drive active.
Make a save spot in this area because there's a few things I could scan down.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay. So let me here. That. Oh, I didn't do the giveaway. I'm such a moron. Wow. Okay, I'll set another timer. All right, guys. I'm a moron. Where is it? Okay. Refresh. All right, guys. Get in the giveaway if you want in. I'm picking 3 winners. I'm doing it right now. I'm really sorry it took so long. I'm a knucklehead and I forgot. There it is. Okay. Wait, we're in. Oh, are you in? Yeah. Here, let me put the thing up. There you go. You can tell if you're in or not. Yes, you're in. Man, I'm gonna have to get some coffee. This is getting out of control. All right, picking the winners. John Peter, Blitz, and hold on, let me see here. Yeah, and failed damage control. None of you have won today. It was a trap. It was a trap. You're so silly. So John Peter, Blitz, and failed damage control are the winners. Like I said, I keep yawning. I have got to go get coffee. This is out of control. I'm gonna need more water too, so that's probably for the best. Yes, failed damage control, Blitz, and John Peter. If I could get your guys' IGNs, that'd be beautiful. And if I don't get them, then I'll have to do a reroll. Thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna look and see if they're still here. It looks like Blitz is gone. This is understandable. And back. And John Peter is also lurking. Alright, so we will go ahead and re-roll for Blitz. But John Peter, I'm going to message and let them know they won and give them a chance to come and claim it. You guys are so patient. I appreciate you guys being so patient with me. But if you guys tell me, like, hey, Lily, like, time for the giveaway again, and you didn't remember again, like, it's okay. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm only upset at myself for forgetting. Oh, Blitz is here. I don't have to re-roll. Blitz! Blitz is here. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, baby. Thank you for that, IGN. I'm gonna paste that where it goes. "86 kids in diapers takes time." No, you're fine. No worries. "86 kids." All right, I'm gonna set a 1-minute timer. I'm gonna have to move it so that I can have both at the same time. Hold on. That. I think it's if I hit roll, I can move it very freely. Oh, wait. Is it over? Oh, it is over. I'm gonna do it again just to see how it looks. I moved it. Oh, that looks really nice. I like it, the juice. That makes me happy. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and... I don't know. They might have had to go poo. I don't know where they are. They're still lurking, but they didn't reply. They didn't come. And so I'm sure they're busy. It's not a big deal. They might win again later. They might win later. That's cool. Now, when we get the new luck system going, definitely pooping. Definitely. Absolutely. I know. John Peter is usually here, so like there had to have been something. Okay, so now that I have those moved, I have to re-roll. Okay, so the next person's name that pops up that hasn't already won today will take the place of John Peter. Simeon! Wait a second. Did you already win today? I don't remember. No, you did not win today. Yay! Simeon! Oh, ads. Damn it. That was so fun. And it got ruined by ads. Stupid ads. Actually, since that's happening, I'm gonna go and get a drink since that's happening. I'll be right back! Simeon, you won, Simeon, but I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back. Because there's ads, so I might as well. BRB screen. that took so long, guys. But I'm back. Okay. All right. So we have winners. Thimion. No. Okay, so I'll tell you all the things I did while I was away. I made myself a snack because I was really, really hungry. So I have like egg rolls. They're so good. And I got coffee. I made coffee and I got coffee. I got water. Like I filled up my water thing. I let the dogs out. I went to the restroom. Yeah. So I think I got quite a bit done considering. I was trying to go as quick as I could. You're like, just kidding. Milk and smokes, and I was never gonna return. As if. I can never disappoint like people in general, let alone Snide like that. He's done too much supporting of this endeavor for me to just piss it away. Plus, that'd be really stupid of me. Well, if we ever meet in person, people, I will try to bring cookies. Does that make up for it? The fact that I didn't bring rolls for everyone? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can give you the Tingu Fit. Eye of the tiger, lily, thrill of the fight. And here, is that fine? In Lily Dog Nation chat. Oh, I can put it in Corp. Here you go. There you go. It's in both now. Yay! Hold on. I like... I can save it for the Corp. Now it's saved under Corp if you want to just have it in there. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Can you guys see it? You're in the... Yeah. You're welcome. I like this fit because it has versatility. I can go out and I'm not restricted to only one type of playstyle. You know? And the fact that I've been cloaked this whole time, you know? Just chilling in the safe spot. And Thimion, I need to copy from the chat your... Here it is. Thimion and copy. Then and then. All right, you guys are. Thank you guys for being so patient. I was like, oh, I have got to get food because I was starting to get that feeling of like. I was feeling anxious, but I could tell it was because I was hungry and my body was like, "You're hungry. Do something." Okay. Got the wheels. Alright, so the first spin is going to be for failed damage control. Hopefully all you guys are still here. I know I took kind of a long time considering I was like mid-giveaway. Ooh, ship wheel! So failed damage control doesn't have any choices. You get no choices, but you get the ship wheel. So, good with the bad, right? Ship wheel. Right, and then let's spin this again. This is for Blitz. Blitz is gonna blitz around for a minute. So Blitz, if you're not here, we'll just remember that you get any of those wheels. You get any of the skin wheels, it looks like, or the apparel wheels. So I'm gonna put down that their choices are any skin or apparel wheel. Okay. All right, let's spin this again for Themion. Themion, you get to pick one of the... Actually, you get to pick any of the ship skin wheels. So Amar, Kaldari, Galenti, Minmatar, Mining, or Pirate Plus. Pirates like all of them except for the other ones that are listed. So all of the alternative factions and stuff are all in the on the pirate wheel. Themion, are you here? I can just put down any of the ship skin wheels for them too. And we can go ahead and get failed damage controls out. Figure out which ship you win. Or maybe you'll get the fitted ship wheel. We don't know. Only the wheel decides. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to the ship wheel. There it is, the ship wheel. So on the ship wheel are all of these things you see here. And then there's also this spot here that says fitted ship wheel. So if you get the fitted ship wheel, then that lets you go to the fitted ship wheel. And the fitted ship wheel has a whole bunch of stuff. Some of them are old fits that I used to use. So like there's an entry-level fitted Venture. There's a fitted Wolf from Can. There's a fitted Worm from Nordpol the Arsonist. There's a... Let's see here. There's actually 2 fitted Wolves from Can. Fitted Magnate, fitted Brutix, Osprey, Jaguar. You get the idea. So, we'll see what happens. Oh no, Blitz, you're fine. So you get to pick any of the skin wheels. So, any of the 4 main factions, or Mining, or the Pirate Plus wheel. Or you can pick an apparel wheel. So like you could pick men's or women's apparel. So you could pick any of those. Blitz. Those were your options when you did it. But I went ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do failed damage controls wheel. They got the ship wheel. They didn't even get to choose anything. They had no decision. This is, yeah, ship wheel. Okay, let's see what you get. Failed damage control. Astero! You got an Astero. Failed damage controls like outrage. I need to talk to your manager. Themion, yes. Well, what I do is I go through each person on the main wheel and it decides what other thing, and then I go through and do the wheels that you guys get to spin because of what the wheel decided. So it's basically like each of you get a turn and then each of you get your other turn, sort of a thing. So it's no worries. Your choices when I spun the wheel for you, Themion, are any skin wheel. So you can pick pirate, mining, or like Mimitar, Kaldari, Galenti, or Amar. Any of those. Yeah, no, you didn't make me wait. It's no problem. I'll roll with the punches, right? That's what live is all about. When you do live stuff, you can't roll with the punches and you're just gonna be so stressed out. You gotta punch with the rolls. Oh yeah. I knew what you meant. So there's a place in Missouri called Lambert's. I think there's a couple of them now, but there's one in particular that's down somewhat near what's it called? Like the Silver Dollar City, Branson area. By the way, an excellent place for a vacation because it's not as overpriced as like Florida, but there's just as much stuff to do. But anyway, I digress. The restaurant is called Home of the Throwed Rolls. When you go there, it's like family style kind of, so it's like a buffet, but instead of you having to get up and like go to the buffet and like get stuff, the only people who touch the spoon or the whatever serving thing is like the waiters and waitresses, and they each like they rotate what they're walking around with all the tables. So they'll be like, let's say they've got like roast beef or something, I don't know, and they go to each table like, would you like some? And they'll put some on your plate for you, put some on your plate for you, you know. And they've got rolls. Now the reason it's called Home of the Throwed Rolls is because if you lift your hand in the air, like, you know, like if you raise your hand for your teacher, you know what I'm saying? Like, does anybody have a question? And you raise your hand. If you do that in that restaurant, you will get a roll thrown directly at your hand. Like, to where it's almost impossible to not catch it. I know, I love Silver Dollar City. My dad actually paid for me and my siblings and like all of our little families to go to Silver Dollar City together. And it was so funny because growing up, we went there, right? And my dad's favorite thing, and I think one of my favorite things, is going and watching them make stuff. Because you can watch... Lanky Craig is like, what do you mean? I've been helping. Wait, what? The bot is trying to be so mean. Oh my gosh. It's just trying to encourage people to follow. I think it's just trying to encourage people to follow. I don't understand. You were 7? Yeah, the glass blowers. So what type of glass blow watcher are you, Blitz? Are you the type who can't wait till they drop it to see the sadness on their face? Or are you the kind that loves when it's finished and you're just like, I can't believe they made that? Like, my dad was the type that was like, he would always joke and be like, dang it, they didn't drop it whenever they finished it. And I would be like, oh my God. I also like watching them make candy. I like watching them, oh my gosh, like there's so much stuff you can watch them make and do. Blacksmithing and woodworking and glass blowing and candy making. And it's so great because, like, for those that don't know, Silver Dollar City is like, the theme of it is literally like way back when there were silver dollars, right? Like that, it was... So there's a lot of like, the people are dressed like old-fashioned-y, like with the dresses and like with the, I don't know, you get the idea generally. From like the time period when there was a lot of mining and stuff. So like some of the rides have to do with like mines and stuff like that. But yeah. And the taffy, oh my gosh, I love it. You'd love to be a candy maker. Like, all of that stuff is just so cool. Could you imagine going to work every day, getting to dress like, basically cosplaying every single day as somebody from, I don't even know what era, to be honest. I don't know what era it's supposed to be. Actually, let me just look it up so I can tell you guys. So what time period is Silver Dollar City supposed to be? 1880s. So Silver Dollar City is designed to be an 1880s themed Ozark mountain village. According to multiple sources, it aims to recreate the atmosphere and attractions of an 1880s Ozark community with elements like a blacksmith shop, general store, and church. Like literally, it's so cool. There's roller coasters. It's a full-on theme park, but the vibe is way different than like Disney or whatever. And it's so cool. But we went there and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Snide and I actually, when we were there, and I'm not kidding you when I tell you this, we actually had this conversation when we were there. He said, wouldn't it be great if we get the LiliDog Nation grown, you know, with all the variety, people playing all these different games, to the point where we could have our own meetups, right? We could plan our own meetups and maybe like subsidize people's tickets to like Silver Dollar City. Because we're hoping to move to Kansas City, which is where I grew up. And Silver Dollar City was like the go-to vacation place, right? Fire in the Hole, yes! I talked about that yesterday's stream, Fire in the Hole. They rebuilt it, totally rebuilt it, and I got to ride on it with Snide. It was so good. It was like just flashback memories from when I was a kid. But he was like, what if we could rent out the whole park and everybody that was here was like LiliDog Nation? I was like, that would be amazing! I was like, that would be the coolest thing ever. I was like, if I could afford it, I would pay for everybody's tickets. Like, that would be so cool. Yeah, you wrote it prior to the renovation? Yeah, they literally recreated it. Like, it's the same ride. They just rebuilt it so, like, all the parts are new. But I'm telling you right now, like, it's the same ride. From what I remember. Now, mind you, I was very little when I wrote it the time before. But you get the idea. So I don't know if I got the answers from people's. Let me see. Close this. Oops, no. Skills. So the previous. Okay, so history. So this one here, 175 was oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. Blur's off. Okay. 175 was blitzes. So any wheel listed, you could pick any of these wheels. So it's like Amar, Caldari, Galinti, Minmatar, Mining, or Pirate Plus, or the men's or the women's apparel wheel. So you can pick any of those blitz. You're fine. You're fine. We got all caught up in the moment. We got all caught up in Silver Dollar City talk. That park is so awesome. Like, I would seriously highly recommend going there if people are like, I don't know where to go on vacation. Like, go to Branson. There's like lakes. You can go fishing. You can go boating. You can rent boats. Plenty of boats to rent. The park is awesome. Yeah. Pirate Plus, you got it. Pirate Plus for Blitz. And Themion, you get any of the skin wheels, any ship skin wheels. So Amar, Caldari, Galinti, Minmatar, Mining, or Pirate. Also Pirate, no surprise. Now it's time to go and spin that pirate wheel for you guys a couple of times. All right, let's get the pirate wheel up here. There it is. All right, let's spin this. The first one's going to be for Themion. Got a Balgorn Iron Blood skin. Balgorn Iron. There it is. Oh, it's right there at the top. Heat. And... okay. And then spin. And this is for Themion. Wait, no, that was for Themion. Damn it! This is for Blitz. Bane Deathglow Remnant skin. Sorry, I messed up where I pasted it. Okay, Bane, Deathglow, Remnant Skin. I feel like that's the... Hold on. Where is it? Bane, Deathglow, Remnant Skin. Now there's only one left. Alright, so I gotta get the Astero out to fail damage control, the Bane Deathglow Remnant Skin to Blitz, and the Balgorn Ironblood Skin to Thymion. It's the Lancer Dread. You're like, hell yeah! Thank you! So, Filthy Mudblood said, I never understood America's thing with Ren fairs. I mean, as far as I know, America never had that period of time other than when it came to architecture and literature. So, Filthy Mudblood, so, basically, I'm just gonna, okay. I can tell you, so the way Silver Dollar City started, this'll give you a little insight into. So the way that Silver Dollar City started was because of the discovery of a mine, a very deep mine that actually Snide and I did a tour of because it's part of Silver Dollar City. You don't have to pay extra to go through the mine that's in Silver Dollar City. So all of it was built around this mine. So basically at the time, the Native Americans that lived there, when there was nothing there at all, obviously, the Native Americans were scared of where the mine was because there was one particular opening of the mine. It was kind of like a slit in the ground, and it was a large, very large slit, but it was still like fairly thin. And basically they thought that there were like souls of people and like that it was haunted and there were ghosts and stuff. And so they wouldn't go there. And it was like, it was people that went passed through were warned like, don't go near that because it's very scary and dangerous, whatever, like you'll die or whatever. They had all kinds of like, you know, fear going on around it. Well, what it turned out to be was a cave that bats were going in and out of, and when it was a certain time of day, there would be like a mist that would come out of it because of the moisture from the mine would actually come out of it as like smoke, kind of like a what's it called? Steam? Yeah, steam. And so the steam, imagine if you will, there's a big crack in the ground, a huge crack in the ground. It's at the very like top of this big area. Ozark Mountains, they're known for being like very hilly. It's very, very tall hills. They're not technically like full-on mountains, but it's like Ozark Mountain country. It's like very large hills, we'll just call it that. And lots of them, rolling, just tons of them. Anyway, they're like, up there, don't go up there. So there's mist coming out of the ground, the light's shining through it, and the bats are flying in and out. Well, they don't know it's bats. They just see shadows coming in and out, and it's like, it looks like fucking scary. I can't imagine, you know, not knowing what that was. That would have been scary. So eventually, like, people who were coming across the country to settle and try and like find new parts of the country, whatever, they discovered it, and they found what they thought was a valuable metal, but actually it wasn't a valuable metal. Well, they'd gone through all this trouble of like digging, getting to this certain point, bringing in excavators, blah, 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 finally realized it wasn't worth anything. So all of it's still there. Like there's this big slat that's totally flat at the very top of one of the rooms in the caverns of the mine. It's so cool. Like the whole thing is so cool. There's one part of the thing where they basically talk about how they were trying to figure out how deep the mine went to try and see like areas they could discover more metal, to see if there was any that was worth anything, like gold or something, right? And they were throwing stuff down into this big area that they couldn't really see fully over, and they were waiting to hear like a ting or like a bang or something, like from stuff landing, but nothing. No sound. There was no sound. And I bet you some of you might be able to guess why they couldn't hear anything. It was fairly deep, but it wasn't that deep at all. So I don't know if you guys can guess or not. why they didn't hear anything. But let's just say there was something in the cave that was very, very lucrative. And that was why. And it wasn't water. Yes, it was guano. Exactly. It was guano. It was a huge, huge pile of guano. Like, we're talking a mother load of guano, okay? And at the time, yep, the bats stole it. Exactly. So they didn't know this. They didn't realize that's what was down there. They were just like, oh my God, this is going to be so deep, you know? Anyway, the story of the whole mine, there's all kinds of stories. Like, the property where it was owned by some people, and they used to give, like, rides, basically, down into it. It was so unsafe, by the way, because now there's, like, a very nice structure that's built in. It's very sturdy. Like, we went down it. I have pictures if people ever want to see it. I can get them out and show people, but it's it's super interesting, and the history behind it is so cool. Like, I don't know, it's just like you almost feel like you were there, kind of, and it's during all of that same time period. So I think they really were pulling in like the origination of it with you know, with the new, like, the roller coasters and stuff that are new. Vikings, like, give out the prizes. I'm just telling a story. I'm just telling a story. Okay, let me go back to the regular wheel. Wheel of wheels. It's so cool, though. Like, I just love it so much. You don't even know. Okay. I don't know if people would be interested in that or not, but if we ever did do a meetup and we had money for it, I would totally, like, make it to where the tickets were almost free for you. Like, as free as I could make it. Like, they're not cheap tickets, but, like, if you guys got your butts there, I would want to be able to make it to where you guys could go to the theme, because it's so good. Like, it's so much fun. Okay. Alright, let's get the Estero. Okay. At least I know what prizes are going out. So, like, if people had to go, it's not a big deal, because we already know what I'm sending them. Create a contract. This is going to Dakin Hidarawa, which is fail damage controls. In-game name. And we're gonna see what that character looks like. Oh yeah, I already know what this character looks like. I'm pretty sure I already know. Yes, I do! I like this character. I 100% appreciate it. Filthy says, I have some American friends who like to do the America fuck yeah stuff more so on July 4th. One of my favorite things is just shutting them down, like reminding them my local pub is older than the US. Well, who cares about that? Who cares about that? I don't care about that. Like, my house is old, and I gotta tell ya, it's overrated. Like, I love the personality of the house. Like, got personality. But I gotta say, as old as some houses are, like, it's shocking this house isn't, like, haunted or something. Like, there's nothing... Generally, the only thing with this house is that it needs a lot of TLC. Snide was lucky. He was like, yeah, we're gonna get a house built. I would like it to have some... what do you call it? Like... I want some, like, brick on the front of it, just to give it more character. But, like, overall, I just wanted to have room for what we need. And, you know, I can make it cozy with decoration stuff. But here's the character. Dancy Dancy. Yeah, baby. It was a flyby dance off. There is the Estero. Close. Now it's time to give Blitz the Bane Deathglow Remnant skin. And oops, no, I have to get rid of the one. This one. Let's look at the skin first as usual. Here's what it looks. Yeah, I did. I gave one of these away earlier today. The Bane Deathglow Remnant skin. And contract. Gonna go to Blitz. Next. And I'm gonna show your character. 'Cause yay. Ah! No. There it is. Head to toe. Spin for me, spin. And dance. Yeah. Yeah. Song's over. Oh no. Who cares? Dance. My coffee. I get very animated when I'm talking, and sometimes I move my desk a little bit, and my coffee was like swishing back and forth, like you know, towing the line between staying in the cup and not staying in the cup. Like, I think I better drink some of it because that could be a mess. All right, and last but not least, let's get the Balgor and Ironblood skin out to Themion. Search. Balgor and Ironblood. Okay. So, Themion, I do not have that. I think it just didn't save on there for some reason. Do you mind if I respin the pirate wheel for you? If you want the Balgor and Ironblood skin, if you'd rather just have the Balgor and Ironblood skin, I will get you one when I get back to a hub. I was gonna say pub. What the? I don't even go to pubs. What am I talking about? You're welcome. You guys are very welcome. I think it might have happened when I had the breaker flipped. Yeah, was that yesterday? Yeah. Partway through the stream, the breaker flipped, and so this gaming computer where I have this stuff saved, the wheel saved, it everything shut off without notice or being or anything. I don't know if that's what it's from, but I'll just put that I did not give that to you yet, and I need to go and give you one. Okay, so I'm ending this giveaway, and then I'll start a new one right now. The timer's already been going. It looks like I have to pick 3 more winners in half an hour. Well, a little over half an hour. But the giveaway thing just started. So it's on the screen. So you can see nobody's entered yet. So go ahead and enter. If you went in on the next drawing, it's going to be in like a half hour because I'll pick 3 winners still. But I've been talking for an hour. So that's what happens when I just keep talking. And you guys shouldn't pay for that. That's on me. Okay. All right, a couple wormholes. I'd be saying like whenever I would do that, like what I just did, where I just like backed it out and then like just did a massive scan over a whole bunch of things. I'm like, give me the cootie shots, give me the cootie shots. And that basically is just referring to like in grade school when you'd be like circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you have a cootie shot. And basically to me, it's like there's the dot, or in this case, the wormhole symbol, and then the circle around it. Meaning, I need you to give me some things that actually like scan to the point where I can focus on them. There we go. Yeah. Blitz is like, I haven't heard that in a while. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna snooze that ad. I'm gonna go ahead and get the giveaway thing off the screen. Yay! All right. Let's go ahead and get this one scanned. Okay, so something someone told me once was wherever your thingy is, you want to go to the one that was furthest whenever there's two, and then you go like right here on it. So that's what I'm gonna try. See what happens. Oh, hell yeah. That was hot. You guys. Best advice ever. That was so good. Did you guys feel that? It was like, speed. All right, let me get this one now. All right, let's see. What be you? Oh, I can Ooh, barely fits. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. It might not work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because it's sticking out. No, I got greedy. Try it again. What I get for being too greedy. Wormhole. Oh, yeah. Give it to me one more time. Yeah. Okay, so I've got a whole bunch of options. Since I'm in my Tengu and I can swap between like combat and whatnot, like I'm not super... Like, I'm not super familiar with a lot of these things. You know what I mean? If you know what I'm saying. As far as, like, knowing right off the top of my head, oh, I can do that right now, or I could do this right now. I kind of have to look up each one, which I may never actually remember them because it's like using GPS. If I don't actually, like, try really hard to memorize it, I'm not gonna. Hmm. I mean, here's the home front, but I don't know because these are very specific. Hey, Arc Demon, how you doing? Base. Let me see what that. I'm gonna look online and see what that is all about. Red. Oh, wow. If I could spell, that'd be fabulous. Primacy base. Primacy base. Okay, that page is a whole lot of stuff. F. Control F is your friend, people. Google plus Control F, you could practically conquer the world. Hmm. Explosive and EM damage. I think that's the type they do. They're gonna try and nuke me. And... ECM. What does red mean? Like, why are some of these red? I hate when there's... I don't see, like, a table of contents or, like, a key to tell me why are some of these here. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm looking at. Why are some of these red and some of these are yellow? Oh, you have to be in a fleet for a dread assault? Okay, I will not do that then. Maybe that's why they're red? You think maybe that's why they're red? Like, are the ones that are yellow ones you don't... Oh, no, it's a dread assault. This one's yellow, too. Maybe they're the ones that don't have information. All the red ones are fleet only. Because this one says Dread Assault Cartel Racket, but it was not red. It was yellow. But it did have information, whereas when I went to, like, this one, there's no information. So maybe they're the ones that don't have information? Yeah, maybe that's the case. I bet that's probably it. So, like, if I click on this one, yeah, there's information. I bet that's what it is. All the ones on the page are only. Okie dokie, that explains. Okay, so all the ones on the page are fleet only. The ones that are yellow have information if I go to them, whereas these ones don't have any information. So probably gonna just go ahead and ignore that. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that result. Okay. Drone collection should be fine. Oh yeah. Just like small waves. Yeah, I could do that if I change what I'm wearing, so to speak. I could do that. They're intended as an intro to fleet gameplay. That's understandable. I think I'm going to go ahead and launch this for myself. Oh, I can't because I'm cloaked. I just have to wait for the, you know, thing to go around. So dark, and I feel like I can hardly even see my ship. Coffee, coffee, oh yeah. Okay, time to use the fitting service. All right. So what I want to do is leave Wait, why don't I just leave that there? Like, am I crazy? Why don't I just leave that there? Was I not able to fit that before? Maybe I skilled into stuff that made it to where I could fit all of it without having to worry about it. Because I would put the, like, I would put the tractor on here instead of the scanner, I believe. I think. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I just couldn't do it before and now I can. Because I'm like, this doesn't look bad. And it's, let me simulate. Oh yeah. It's actually stable. This is kept stable for me, even if I'm not using, even if I'm using this and this at the same time. That's crazy. I love it. I can use this even better now. Oh yeah. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay, so now I'm set up because now that I can paint, I can paint pew-pews and paint them, which is definitely, you know, more damage because I'm gonna hit them better. Yeah, it definitely helps. And I think if I remember right, I had to put it on at some point because I was doing a certain thing, combat thing, and it was like, I definitely could use it, so it definitely helps a lot.
Warp drive active.
You're doing drone collection, replace the analyzer with the AB. I didn't see it in time. No! Wait, who dat? What the fudge? Who is that? Someone's got a magnate nearby. They're doing it at the same time. So they already have it. Aw. I'm gonna warp.
Warp drive active.
Probably shouldn't have warped right next to it, but what are you gonna do? I scooped it up. I scooped up the depot. Yeah, I scooped it up.
I've got something incredibly funky.
You made me wonder. You're out because I have left things behind plenty of times, you know. You got me, filthy. But I actually did the thing for once in my life. All right, what is this? K162. Wormhole. I have a site. I need to pull it up.
Oh no, they've gone and done it again.
All right, so this is, what was it again? K162. No, it's a typical one, but I don't remember. Generic exit wormhole. So it's gonna send me somewhere else. Isn't that just like normal? Like, do you guys normally go into the 162s? Wait, no chaos tricks. What? Why is it off? It like turned itself off. Don't worry, it'll work, believe me. The chaos tricks thing, the app was open, but the thing had said like start. Like I hadn't started even though it was on earlier. I didn't do anything to it. Turn it off. I don't know if it has a timer, a time limit for the connection. I'm not sure. We'll have to keep an eye on that because that's not nice. I mean, I might as well go inside and see what happens. Oh no, stop. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. I didn't mark this. Okay, let's mark it. Yeah, this is good. Wormholes, entrances. Okay. In the hole we go. Enter. Yes, it will lead to J space. There's a whole bunch of shit in here. That's not good. Nope. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Looks like shit went down. No thanks. Shit already went down, man. There's a pod. There's a whole bunch of shit in here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see what happens. Can you imagine if they didn't have that timer that said, like, you can't come back in here until this timer runs out? Can you imagine people, like, peekabooing in, peekaboo out, peekaboo in, peekaboo out, peekaboo in? Just over and over again. Like, it'd be so funny. Look at info. See, how come I couldn't find one of these things? Wormhole seems to lead to high security space. How come I couldn't get one of those? Huh? When I was in nullsec. I didn't look at this on the last one, no. I should have, but I didn't. Alright. I don't really care to go to another part of HiSec. So... let me go ahead and ignore that one. And I'm gonna warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
Why, thank you, darling. Warp drive is active. Nine and a half minutes, guys, to get in on the next giveaway. I'm picking 3 more winners. Woo, what's this? What is this? Z971. A space. So that's gonna be wormhole space. Alright, so I'm gonna save this location. Wormhole. Wait. It says it leads where? Wait a second. Hold on. K-space? That's not J-space. What's K-space? J-space is wormholes, right? So what's J-space? Because K... unless I'm crazy. Case. It says it's going to lead to K-space, not J. Oh. Known. K for known. Got it. Okay. So in other words, it's going to go to like another regular part of space, not J space. So I also don't care about it. Pretty much. Okay. Well, I guess I'll move on to another area. Cancel. I was like all excited. I was like, I'm going to go in. That one is not J-Space. It's Z971. I looked it up online. It says K-Space. What do you mean? It says Z971 equals leads to K-Space. It's a C1. Why does this site say... Why is there so much wrong information online? Rude! Alright, so then if that's the case, then I am gonna save the location. I will re-save the location. Oh, damn it. I don't have a zoomie. That's what I'm missing. I don't have a zoomie. Motherfucker. Oh, well. Chugga, 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 choo choo. Are you reading that the exit is a K162? Hold on. Look at... Oh, not like that. Info. Unstable wormhole, deep space. Wormholes kind of usually collapse, blah, blah, blah. Unknown parts of space. So if it says unknown, it's gonna definitely be J space, because that's unknown. Even though it should probably be U space. But anyway. Da-da. Okay, I got it, I got it. Thank you, guys. Well, that just means I can actually use the wormhole, right? That's fine. Yeah, let's go. So basically, even if online says one thing, if it says unknown, it's gonna be J-Space. What do you know? I'm in K-Space. What? Woo! Exit. Okay, so now I have the exit saved. So now I can make a save spot.
Warp drive active.
Such a small area. Got a save spot. So I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna launch. And I'm gonna go invisible. I'm gonna go warp to my save spot that I just made.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I totally remembered to do that. I did the thing! I'm learning! Yay! Yeah, I cloaked it and I did the thing. I put out the things, and now I'm gonna do the things. I know, like, what's the point of having the beautiful and fabulous covert ops cloaking device if you're not gonna use it, you know? Okay. So now it's time. Those are mine. Okay. Let's just... This is really a small system. Not the worst thing. Give it to me. Give it to me one more time. So Ark says, oh, don't always trust the color of the hole. Also, there's sometimes bugs that affect the wormhole colors, i.e. the blue showing on a C6 hole. Oh la la. I never paid attention to the color. I know you're probably like, Lily, how could you not pay attention? Well, I was just paying attention to everything else. I'm sorry. Give it to me one more time. Scan it down, baby. Salty goat. People. Wait, I thought I put you on my auto shouts. Hold on, maybe I didn't. Just a minute. Here it is. Hit. Add. Save. Alright, Salty. Say something else, my friend. It's time for the giveaway! Yay! Blitz is like, hi, you salty goaty guy. Alright, time for the giveaway. I'm picking 3 winners, guys. Let me get the thing on the thing. Let me get the thing on the thing. Those are the people that are entered. I'm gonna pick 3 winners. Your odds are very good. So be sure to get on the giveaway and you can spin the wheel of wheels and get any range of prizes. Yay! Salty Goat 69, more like Salty Snoot 69. Just kidding. This retired Navy chief is back in EVE Online after a 15-year nap. But hey, at least they're bringing the chill vibes and abyssal adventures. Give them a follow and spread the Lily Dog love, or else Snide will haunt your dreams. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh. Guys, give Salty Goat a follow. They, their content, I was informed yesterday when we rated them that this content inspired them to do what they are now doing. So so you can at least get a general idea of what type of person they are, because they have hung out and dealt with me and Snide for, like, I think, I don't even know how long you've been. I know Cam Guru brought you over here to our channel. Gen CR6, good luck on the giveaway. All right, guys, I'm gonna pick. Doing it. Can't stop me. I don't care what you say. Can't sit with us. Salty Goat's like, you are going to make me blush. Mwahahaha. Mission accomplished. Alright, I'm picking. Where is the list? Gotta find my list. So Viper and Durek with a Y and Arc Demon. You guys have, none of you have won today. Yay! Oh yeah, oh yeah, give me them IGNs. You guys were so on top of it. You guys are the best. All right, so there's that one. You guys were like bing, bang, boom, like super fast. And Arc Demon and Y. Durek with a Y. You totally, your name reminds me of Anne of Green Gables because she spelled her name Anne with an E. Lots is like, I haven't won today. I won it on another stream, but not here. Lots of. Oops, what am I doing? There it is. Okay. So, I am still cloaked. So I'm just going to stay like this for now. Whilst... Let's make sure... I'm going to bring these in. Just so I'm a little less conspicuous. Cloaked and everything. Okay. So, I'm going to get the wheels up. And I'm going to spin this... for Arc Demon. This is not in any particular order, just the order that I copied the IGNs for. Okay, so Arc Demon, this is these are your choices. Main 4 factions or Pirate Plus? Viking buyers. Pirate! I am shocked to my very core. Alright, this is for Viper. Arg! Garg, matey. Any wheel listed. So Viper, Amar, Keldari, Galinti, Minmatar, Mining, or Pirate Plus, or the men's or the women's apparel wheels. So it's up to you what you want to spin. And that's for Viper. Minmatar, in Rust you trust. And Direct with a Y. Now we spin it for you. So, Direct with a Y, these are your options. Main 4 factions, one of those, or the mining pinwheel. Get a little sip of coffee. A little coffee sip. Galinti, you got it. Thank you guys for answering so promptly. I know there's a delay with the stream and stuff. You guys are on top of it. All right, let me click this. And so first, I'm going to get the Galinti wheel out because I start at the bottom of the list and work my way back up. So this is for Direct with a Y. So Viking Virus says, is one of your grand prizes that you custom make a skin on the ship of your choice? So I want to have that as just a bonus grand prize when I do like a big, my next big stream. So maybe when I hit like 2,000 or maybe, let's say I get Eve partner and Twitch partner, I will be having a celebration beyond celebrations, and then I'll do that. Because I'll probably end up having to fork over real money to do that because I've been spending iskies on. Actually, maybe I won't have to if I make this orca and sell it, you know, or maybe I win it back and I make money on the what do you call it, the thing, the thing and stuff. So. So, Y won an Imicus Deathglow Remnant skin. Deathglow Remnant. There it is. There are 6 left on there, so I don't have to do that. This Deathglow Remnant. Oh, but I still want to copy it, duh. Copy. And put it on my list for you. So I don't mess it up. Alright, now the Minmatar wheel. This is for Viper. Let's see what you win, Viper. No bad Glacial Drift skin. Yay! Okay. I gotta find it. Mad. Oh, man. Come on, eyeballs. Find it. There it is. Found it. Archdemon. It's the pirate wheel. Technically pirate plus, because not everything on here is considered pirate, but it's like all the alternative factions. Yeah. You got a Stratios Deathglow Remnant skin. So let me go over here. Yay. 1. Okay, now we have all the things. We know what we're gonna be. Don't show again. Okay. No. All right, let's get the items out and do a little bit of a twist and dance for each of you. Let's see what the Deathglow Remnant skin looks like on the Stratios. This is what it looks like. And it makes me think of like a snake, like fangs. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. I mean, no, it's scary. Next. Now we look at our demon's character. There it is. That's true. I could do it as a service. Jiggle. 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 Wait, did I spin that one? I spun. I have to do both because if I don't... Oh, I did. I remember now. I remember now. You got an extra spin. And there's your skin. Yep. Bye-bye. Close. Oh, I've got to keep that out, duh. Okay, so I got that one out, so I check it off. And then let me get the Nomad Glacial Drift skin out. See what that looks like on the Nomad. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It, like, totally looks like a glacier. Like, Titanic, watch out. There's a Nomad ahead. Let's see. Contract. Viper Darkshine is Viper's character in the game. I love it. I love it. You already know I love it. Check it out. Spin for me, evil scientist. He does look like an evil scientist. I don't know why, but he definitely looks like he stayed up way too late for too many years doing mad science experiments in the deep reaches of space. Okay, that one's done. And then Durek with a Y. Character name Daedalus Maynard. Gonna go ahead and get this. Yeah. And then we'll be done with that. Let me go ahead and set the next timer. So when the timer goes off in about 90 minutes, I will pick 3 more winners. And we go ahead and end that giveaway and start the new one so you guys can actually enter. Instead of telling you, in 90 minutes to do a giveaway, and I don't even have it up yet. There you go. Okay, it's up now. So if you guys want to enter into the next one, then feel free. I'm looking forward to the new system. You guys will be able to win like multiple times, but it'll be based on a luck system. So the more times you've entered and failed, the better chance, like a fail stack system.
I'm back.
I'm very excited for that. Hey, honey.
I had to take a nap. I was passing out.
You're totally fine, sweetie. You feel any better now?
Yeah, I suppose.
That's good, sweetie. So here's the kickstand. I mean, the Amicus. I love how he looks like a grumpy old man. Like, there's the eyes, and there's, like, the sideways face. Like, he's like, get off my lawn. But he's super fashionable in this lovely Deathglow Remnant skin. He's the cool grandpa in town. Oh, John Peter! You were called from work! You did win! You called from work! No! You did win earlier! I'm so sorry! It's okay, you still have plenty of chances. I'll probably do like at least 6 more winners for the stream. I don't know if you'll be able to be on for all of them, but I know, I'm so sorry. You're like, no, I'm so sorry. I messaged you. Did you get the message? I was like, you won. Because I saw you were lurking, which I really appreciate. You guys know I appreciate when you guys lurk. Because I know you can't always be here. Your worlds do not revolve around me, and nor should they. But if you can be here, I really appreciate that. But I also extra appreciate if you can't be here, but you're still showing your support by making sure you give that lurk. That is the least, you know. Chef! This vigilante mathematician thinks they can add fun to your life with Jackbox and more innuendo? Well, they might just be onto something. Follow Chef Vlahos for a recipe of laughs, games, and maybe a dash of Murica. Spread the LiliDog love. Guys, give Chef Vlahos a follow. He does DJing, he cooks, and he plays games. What? Yeah, no, you're fine. John Peter, you're fine. I wanted to give you a chance if you were able to get to the chat, but you're welcome, Chef. You left in a hurry and didn't turn off the PC. Yeah. Totally understandable. Arcdemon's like, I cook also. Yeah, so yeah, Chef cooks on a stream. He focuses on trying to make sure that people who are like lower budget can actually like showing them what they can do with like cheaper ingredients and make it super delicious. We watched him cook a few times.
Since Chef is in here, I'm actually proud of myself. I did a really good meal, Chef. I think you'd approve. So basically, I got this like nice, beautiful ribeye. It was like a lot of marbly fat and stuff in it, right? I cooked it up perfectly, medium rare, right? And then I coated it in ketchup and mustard.
I feel like Chef just like
Attaboy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I worked really hard.
Chef already knows how Snide is. Chef already knows. He's like, I ain't falling for that boy. Okay, I need to create the contract. Yes, I'm getting distracted. I'm almost done. Okay, copy. Oh my goodness gracious.
Cooked a filet mignon on the grill yesterday. Perfect.
And you dipped it in ranch? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
She can't even go very long. She's scared of people's reaction.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't kill me.
Mark's like, I don't defile steak. I do.
At least not openly. Ark sits in his closet with his dinner and he's over there like dipping everything in sauces like like I feel extra devious today. Some people commit crimes. No. We just cover everything in sauce. Okay, let's look at your character. Aw. Hold on. Where'd it go? I really don't like that one covers up. Stop covering up. Full body. Here we go. It's time for your spin. Once again, I will say I really like that everything matches on your character. It's so good. I like his boots. He's fun for me. And he dances. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. He had a good time. He did. But then he got tired and he went home. Okay. That's all of those. It's now time for me to continue to scan things. So I'm gonna go ahead and uncloak for just a sec. And recloak. And do the scanny thing. Those are mine. Ooh, ooh. There's more stuff. So I'm gonna center on this celestial over here. Center on it in both directions. So you could double click and go like this. And then I'm gonna put it at like a 4. No, I'll do it bigger. I'll go up to, okay. Go up to 8.
Get out the way!
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Thank you, Ark. That scared me too. I was like, yes, I got a cootie shot. Boom, shakalaka laka. All right. So you do this. Once it gives you the cootie shot, you should be able to at least go 1, 2 down. But you can try going 1 AU and see if it'll just finish it. Like it might fill it up all at once. Oh my god! Ark! Oh, okay. Please tell me that scared at least one of you guys. You can see it coming. I can't. I can't see it coming. I see the notification on my screen like right after. So then I know who did it. But I can't see, like I'm not looking at the chat the whole time. So like if I'm really intensively just looking at my screen at what I'm doing, I can't see it. But it doesn't mean it wouldn't scare you still. Especially the ones who look like they're not that and then they are. Ooh, is it all the way in? No. That's what she... That's... You don't want to let her say that. Okay. Let's scan it! You giggling over there. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. Ruin Garista's temple site. I mean, I should be fucking going there, right? I mean, I'm in something I can do everything pretty much, so I'm gonna go ahead and just try it. Hopefully everything's okay. I think I'm at my save spot, right? Yep, I am. Okay.
Warp drive active.
That one is safe. It didn't look like it is because it said ruined. I can't tell on this site. It says if it says ruined. Okay, cool. And I'm already equipped for that one. So let me go ahead and... Only thing I didn't get... Approach that one. I need to get within 6,000. Oh, actually, let's go to this one. It looks closer. Doesn't look closer, but it is closer. Because it's up here. I could be like, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one. I don't have any props, so basically I'm not really even tempted to uncloak until I'm ready to hack, right? If it says forgotten or unsecured, it has defenders. Okay, thank you. Forgotten or unsecured. I'm gonna put that in my notes. Okay. I forgot I have to target it. Time to hack. Safe, safe. Is there any others? Oh, over here. These. There's no more safes. Oh. Jeez. Oh, found it. Yay. Ooh, nice. So far, so good. Beautiful, beautiful. This one. That was beautiful. Yeah, it's a wormhole, so technically not safe, but no NPCs. And that was really what I was like wondering, like, are there NPCs? Should I worry about them if there are? Can I just kill them easily? Boot scootin' boogieing. Oh, I can do it now. Here. Hey. Safe. That's it. No more safes. So let's go with that one. Good grief. What are you doing to me? There it is. Perfect. Oh. Why did I target? Is that the one I just did? Oh, it was empty. Is that just me or was it empty? No, it wasn't. Loot. I was just on the wrong one. Okay. That was my bad. Unlock the target. And approach. This one I can go ahead and do too. Safe. Safe. I don't see any others that are supposed to be safe, so. Ugh. Rude. Oh, so rude. Oh my god. Failed. Okay, let's try again. Trying it again. Safe. No more safes. Okay, so if this is where it is, I'm guessing it's like around here, maybe. 2, 1. Jeez, in a row. Or... Ugh. This one? At least that's a good one. I'm gonna use that one first. Got it! Yay! Okay, now I can unlock that target and head towards this one, and I'll look at the chat, see if you guys said anything. Yeah, so the number is basically how far away it is from a thing. It could be anything. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. But it's how many little circles until you get to a thing. I just like to do all of the safes first. Because if any of the ones that are supposed to be saved, i.e. they're surrounded by nodes that you can select. If they are supposed to be safe because they're surrounded, but they're not safe, then that means it's touching The one you're looking for. Touching the one that's the spiky thing. I really like hacking. It's fun. I don't wanna. Safe, safe. Oh! What did I say? Boom. Found it. You can't hide from me, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that's the good stuff. Okay. Approach. Ooh, fresh strawberry. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of fruit. Well, we stuck with fruit that's like lower GI. But we got a lot of fruit. Strawberries. Trying to remember what other fruits. Plums,
Grapefruit,
I think. Yeah,
plums,
grapefruit.
cherries.
Shrimp Creole, shrimp jambalaya, shrimp kebabs. No, I'm just kidding. Like Bubba Gump. I have one more shake somewhere. Where did I put it? Where did I put my last shake? Oh. I didn't put it there. I'm guessing that it got put there because somebody was taking cycling. Because it was the only one left in the box by my desk. Okay. I'm getting closer. Yay. I better be getting closer, right? Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh, I forgot to bring those things. I'm gonna go back as soon as I'm done with these two things. Hopefully the hole hasn't closed up. If it has, I'm screwed because I forgot to get filaments because I didn't fully understand them. Actually, it'll be fine. We'll find a way out. If it happens again, we'll find a way out. It'll be okay. I'm still gonna go right back and drop stuff off just to like mitigate any losses if something does go bad, but okay, so over here's some safes, and there's like one down here. I think I'll... Oh, baby, I found it. Right. Nope. Oh, shit. There it is. Yay. Yeah, but if I have to go out of like last time, if I know we can't use them in here. If I have to go out and I end up in nullsec again, I'll be able to roll the filaments until I can go back somewhere that's helpful. Because I just kept trying to find a way back to high sec and I could not find one. I used that site. What is it? Wormhole? No.
Gotta be kidding me.
This one.
Oh, my literal god. Fucking move, you fucking whore.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
No, like
Oh.
the game fucking froze my character in fucking place. Like okay, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Well,
sweetie.
I'm done. Fuck this game.
Aw, man. Go this way. Found it! Yeah, baby. No, I don't want to orbit it. I want to approach it. We're crying out loud. The last two were kind of underwhelming, but oh well, overall, not bad. Alright, so let me go ahead and go to my exit.
Warp drive active.
Ark needs it. Says I need a blender. Want to make fruit smoothie drinks. So at this, basically I'll be able to go dock up and drop stuff off. So at least I won't lose everything. If something happens, I won't lose everything.
Warp drive active.
I can deal with moving stuff around, like off stream. Like, you guys don't need to be totally bored watching that. But I don't want to lose. I want to, like, mitigate the amount of stuff I'm losing as much as possible.
Docking request accepted.
This station is so cool. Okay. Look at all the lights. All right. Back all. to it. Oh, Salty Goat says, I made blueberry and banana smoothies this morning, and Ark is super jelly.
Warp drive active.
Mhm. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna make some more Iskies. Ooh, CCP is live? Nice. What are they talking about? Is it like one of those guest people, or are they like talking about something specific? Ooh, shiver. I probably ought to have them up on one of my screens though, just with a muted tab, because I need the friggin' drop.
Me too.
Oh, they're talking about stuff. Oh, there's Goon Swarms peoples. Sigma grind set out of the blue. Peeps on the screen. Okay. I'm gonna be like, 07. Wait, did it say I can't do that? Okay, hold on. No. 07. I can't listen to them because I'm streaming, but I'm just gonna do 07s. Because yay! For stuff and things.
No, you didn't miss anything good. Viking virus.
Welcome back. So CCP's up, so if you guys haven't gotten your Galnet rattlesnake skin yet from their drops, you're gonna want to at least get a tab up with them going, and don't mute the stream on the stream screen. Mute the tab instead, if you can.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so now that I'm back at my save spot, I'm gonna get out my. I want to scan everything, but I'm gonna cloak again. Still gonna scan. Those are mine, so everything's fine. All right. We get the thing on the screen. Oops, no. Get this over here. Maybe? Wonder if I lock onto this celestial and make it big enough, maybe it'll give me both of these as the circles, and it'll maybe hone in on that one. Ooh, it's possible. Fingers crossed. That's understandable, Viking. Okay, so those are both wormholes for sure. So remember what we saw earlier? The furthest point and go about like a third-ish to a quarter to third away in. So I'm gonna like center this. Because if I do that and then center that and then cross your fingers, hope not to die, please. Please work. Give it to me, give it to me. Oh, I lost it. No. Okay, let's try that. Mad Rambo gave one out last stream. Mad Rambo is so much fun. The look on his face when his little like ping pong ball thingy smacks him in the face. He's like, I can't even describe the look on his face when that happens because like he knows it's coming. He knows it's gonna smack him in the face, but he's like ready to take it, right? But it's still gonna happen, and it's not exactly like you can help your reflex to blink and whatnot. So it's like he's pre-blinking, you know, before it comes his way. It's so silly. It's always nice when people can laugh at themselves. I think that's why so many people are drawn to him. Let's see. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's get yeah, baby. It's all inside.
Can
if
you set up
know
a
what
ping
I'm
pong
saying.
launcher for us to use on Lily? I absolutely could, but Lily
I
doesn't
don't
want
use
that.
a camera. I don't use a camera. Maybe
That
one,
too.
maybe like a virtual one that like hits my character in the face. I mean, I could pretend like it's like, ow, that hurts, that hurts. Or a foghorn. Oh my goodness. We don't need the visual. What are you even saying? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And here. Gonna be one notch lower. Give it to me one more time. Come on. Okay, that was like weird. It like closed it in, but it like flopped them. Like, what? Is it having like some sort of anxiety attack? Oh shit. Oh, those are my scanners. Or it's just my scanners. Thought I saw something on the visual. Okay, so if that's the case, then that means it's over here. And over here. Let's try that. Give it to me one more time. At least give me the cootie shot. Come on. At least give me the cootie shot. Yeah, green. Got it. Okay, let's scan. I'm gonna scan this other one over here. Because what if it's a site? I want it. Okay, let's go up to 4. Oh yeah, that should be plenty good size. Let's do it. You're fine. Autocorrect is so mean sometimes. Like, I can't tell you how many times I'm like, just typing, and I'm like, that's not even close to what I was going for. I guess I'll just center on this and do that there. It's mine as well. It's the same size.
Okay, how about I donate some monies and you throw a ping pong ball? I don't have a ping pong ball.
We don't have a ping pong ball. He really wants a ping pong ball thrown in my face.
The best I can do is a baseball.
What?
Huh?
What are you
Full
planning?
force.
What are you planning? I don't know why it's not doing it.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Basketball?
A basketball?
No, dodgeball. I got a dodgeball, you know, like
What?
one of the ones that you had as a kid in school that like really hurt when you got hit by it. You know, not like the foam ones that they got nowadays. No, I got like the rubber ones.
Yeah, those hurt. They would leave a nice circle. Red circle on you. Heart's like, oh yes! Oh my goodness.
And you get that satisfying ding after it hits them, you know.
I think that the fact that dodgeball is such a thing like everywhere, I feel like it just shows you that like teachers everywhere want to torture students, see them getting hit with the ball.
So Archdemon, I'm gonna have to decline. Domestic violence is not something I will do on this channel. Point blank period. Now, if you guys are wanting a ping pong launcher, then you know Lily and I will discuss it. You know.
I wouldn't care,
But,
but I didn't want to be on the camera. But I wouldn't mind if my character had stuff thrown at it. I
as
don't
far
give a
as
shit.
as far as Snide physically throwing something at her, that could be taken to, you know, completely different levels if Lily decided, I fucking hate Snide now.
I love you.
He threw ping pong. He threw lots of plastic balls at me. He He did lots of bad things to me.
Hey,
so.
you gotta give Manny a refund. Gotta give Manny a refund. Because they just did one. Manny! So, I was at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned how yesterday's stream, I was still streaming after I raided. And Manny was trying to get my attention in the chat. And, I wasn't looking at it because I was talking to Salty Goat and Cam Guru in the stream that I raided. And then, you know, a few minutes, little bit of time went by, not much, and I'm in there, and then Snide's like, oh, your stream's still going, because I was in chat with Snide still. And I was like, oh, okay. So I go to disconnect it, and then I click on the game with my mouse. Instantly scared the shit out of me, because Manny also did a chaos round thingy with their points to try to get my attention to let me know that the stream was still going. But, oh my god, I wasn't streaming because it was after the fact, but that actually scared me today. Like, it was today, not right after, not then. This was this morning. I left the computer on, I left this computer on, and the game was still up. Anyway, it was all still working. I clicked on it, and it was like, ah! I was like, oh my god! So, Snide said he would give you a refund.
I gotta enjoy it, though.
Yeah, he got to
enjoy it.
Yeah,
I give you a refund.
Yeah. He said he'd give you a refund next time.
And, by the way, Lily, a lot of your chaos stuff, auto accepts and auto all that stuff.
So we can't give them refunds on those?
Sometimes I was able to get there fast enough, but if you take too long to accept or deny or decline,
okay,
they just go away.
I'll work on that.
So Lade says well, okay, so first Arcane says we already know you smacked that ass. And Lade says, do I dare to ask what as? I would have had an answer, sure, but if you don't want to. Yeah, I smack Lily's ass all the time. Like, I beat it really hard.
I like it.
Ears come out of her face and stuff.
Yeah. And sometimes he says, do you want me to stop objectifying you? And I'm like, no! And then he's like, okay, I'll stop objectifying you. And I'm like, you better not! I'm like, this ass the only ass you get to slap, and you are the only asshole that gets to slap it. So, yeah.
And we have the Welsh Delboy. This Delboy character thinks he's hot shit with his Eve partner status. But honestly, who needs another fresh tune when we've got all the real star of the show right here? Just kidding. Follow the space potato and spread the Lily Dog love at twitch.tv/the Welsh Delboy. If you guys aren't following Welsh, give him a follow. He's one of
Lotsa,
my
you
dear
don't have
friends.
to apologize.
He pets my tail. And he rubs my butt and tells me I'm pretty.
Scratches that part on your back that you just can't reach.
Exactly.
And your leg goes thump, 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 thump.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you are pretty snide. I can't do the accent, but I tried. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this one, but I gotta actually, like, you know, I gotta do a costume change. So let me get these in. Oh, I don't have any launched. Oh, scan again. Okay, so what I gotta do is do the thing. I gotta launch the thing and then change to the other analyzer. Launch for self. But I have to uncloak, duh. Okay, launch for self. How are you doing today, Welsh? What are you up to? I have to wait for this thing to actually... Who's throwing airplanes in this class? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm good, enjoying a chill day. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty nice lately.
Time, my friends. It's almost time for me to change my outfit. We got 40 minutes.
We're doing
until...
pretty good.
Go ahead.
I had to take a midday nap because Lily, doesn't let me sleep at night, and not in the fun way,
What? What in the world? Overview. There we go. Use the fitting service. The service? I'm gonna do it right now. Alright. So I gotta take that one off, put that one on.
Yeah, she makes me do bad Lily things.
What? What? What are you telling him?
It's too hot. It's too cold, honey.
One thing he's not wrong about is I'm like, honey. Everything else is made up. I'm not that bad. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and scoop it. Scoop it good. Scoop it real good. Okay. So the Sanchez sparking is this. Is this? I can't see it all. Oh, okay, so I'm going to warp. I'm gonna go to 20.
Warp drive
Cloaked.
active.
See if that's okay. We'll see. I would love it a week ago. I would love it a week ago, but
Yeah,
we just can't.
we would go if we had the money Too bad Lily
Yeah.
keeps me broke, so I can't even save up to go on a normal vacation, let alone, you know, an
He's not
international one.
wrong. He's not
We would
wrong.
come.
Yes, we
And I think
totally
it's
would.
funny you said it would be awesome if more Americans came. That's like the first time I've heard that from anyone in a long time. Hey, it'd be great if Americans came here. You know?
You know, without well, no, like genuinely meaning it and not just meaning because we think that they're loaded, even though we're not. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, where is it? There it is. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, a lot.
Okay.
So it is too far for a lot, especially for like the short time and stuff. And here in America, the workforce is they tend to be more slave trades than anything. So
There's not the same like European mindset for like holidays and time off as there is like here. It's not the same. Like I remember talking to you know, on occasion we talk to people about vacations and they're like, "Wait, what? You only have like 2 weeks of paid vacation?" It's like, "Yeah, and we spend like half of that visiting family at the holidays." So, and it's like, yes, he has earned more like being there longer, but all it takes is a job change and now you're knocked right back down to 2 weeks for the whole year. Which there are plenty of jobs where you don't get any paid time off, but there's usually trade jobs where the work is already like you take the work when you can get it, but the pay is enough to where you can like save up for like a vacation. Like I know my dad, there were 5 of us kids and he was a pipe fitter. Mom stayed at home and he made enough with his overtime and everything for us to still take like vacations, if at the very least like a camping vacation almost every year. So, it's like he made it work even though he didn't get paid time off. But it's not what it is in other countries. Welsh wants to take you for a walk.
yeah. You can take me for a walk. Speaking of all the exercise and stuff, well, I've lost 10 pounds, man, in 3 weeks. Not bad, right?
Aren't you proud of him? I'm
Hardcore
so
push,
proud of him.
because Lily wants me to make it to 35. I was trying to die by then.
No, you cannot. I need you. Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm so proud of him. I am so proud of him. He's been on the row machine and like every day, and he's been replacing a lot of meals with the high protein shakes that I have. And even though he hates them, it's not like he's like, "Oh yeah, this shake is so tasty." Like no, he's like, "I'm doing it for Jiffy. I'm doing it for Jiffy." Great work not dying, says Welsh. Oh no. Okay, let me scan.
I'm going against my own laurels for this, all because of Lily.
Oh, is that so?
You should feel special.
Actually,
I've given up all the foods I enjoy, all the sweet stuff.
all the white stuff, rice, sugar, potatoes,
Yeah, all the stuff I love.
and pasta, like
Rice and
and
potatoes,
bread,
man. Those
and
are my favorite things.
and regular bread, like regular bread.
Yeah.
Like we do have some low carb bread, but it's not the same.
I now belong to her. Yeah, that's what happens when she, bought me from the pet store.
Isn't he a cute little wolf pup? Isn't he a cute little puppy dog? I had to pick him. Look at him. He's adorable. He's got the most giant, cute eyes. He saw me and thought, "Oh my god, she's an alien. Look at her eyes. Ah!" I wish you could use the tractor beam to pull yourself towards something. What? I was being naughty. What? This is not being used as intended. I don't like it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. They're not elongated. It is not a cat. Bad Archdemon. Shame on you. Bad Archdemon. Not a cat. Ow. Dude, cats are on my shit list right now. Quite literally. We went outside to watch fireworks. Because our fireworks were Thursday because this is Ohio and evidently Ohio has to be weird and different. Fireworks were Thursday night, and for the 4th
No,
of
this
July.
is a Springfield thing, my dude. That's not an Ohio thing. That's a Springfield thing.
Well, I'm just saying, generally in Ohio, like all the different areas, like different counties or different whatevers, they all decide for themselves. Some of them did it Thursday night, some did it Friday, some did it Saturday. Like, they can't make up their mind. But yeah. Oh, my volume's too low? Okay. Hold on just a second. Let me fix it. Is that better? Is that any better? I'm just talking like normal, so we'll see if it's loud enough. You're spraying yourself? Archdemon, are you spraying yourself? He's like, I'm
He was
not wet
waiting for
enough.
you to. He was waiting
I
for you
got
to spray him, but then
lower.
you never did. So he
What?
just did it himself.
There's no way I got lower. Okay, go ahead. Well, she's like,
Guys, you know you
can
can spef promote in my Discord, right?
I think
What's
he
spef
means
promote?
we can specifically promote. I mean,
Oh,
oh, I got it.
am I in your Discord? Hold on. I'm in so many servers. I can't remember who's all I'm in. I'm gonna
Okay,
look.
there we
Am
go.
I in your Discord there, Welshie?
Welshie
See,
poo.
DRBs and Cephies. There's that one. Misfits. I'm not. I'm not in your Discord, Welsh.
Why not? That sounds like a problem. No more saves. No. Oh.
The Misfits is mine. Let me look. Ah, the Misfits Collective. Ha ha ha. See, I couldn't remember whose the Misfits Collective was, to be honest. Yeah, the Flaming Penguin. Yeah, I couldn't remember whose is whose, and yeah.
Oh, shit. I don't like that. Yes! Got it! Yes! You're so
Please
far
self promote,
apart.
guys. I mean, yeah, we will. Here, I got you. I'll come over here and do it now. Let me see. Which channel? BCP online new player self promotion. I got this. I'll do it just for you, Welshie. If you guys see a cute dog on a screen with a okay looking lady chibi,
What?
come over
What
to
is he doing? Snide plug, best plug. Oh my gosh.
www.twitch.tv/Lily Cobra. Yeah. And watch
What am
the
I gonna do with
cute
him?
dog be dirty all over the okay looking chibi
What?
lady.
Snide! Shame on you! You're bad, doggy.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Careful what you ask for, I suppose, Welsh. I can't take him anywhere, and yet I still do.
There you go, Del Boy. I got you.
Got you. He says he's like clearly it's an above par lady and a cat. Just above par, like just right, like I'm pretty much like a C. I'm a C, almost a C plus. There you go. If C was par. A B minus. A B minus. I'll take it. Snide's like, no. Don't make her have a big head. She's my Jiffy. I don't want her to change. That's Snide. Let's see. This one. Come on, keep approaching.
Oh, we're grading the average looking lady versus the cuteness of the doggy.
Basically our VTube models.
No, these are our real bodies.
Oh, are they? Oh, that's right. I do remember putting that on this morning. I wear that every day. I have a closet just like Homer Simpson and Marge where it's like same shirt, same pants, same wings. The nightstand gets kind of cluttered with all of the halos, the same halo. Yeah, one could get confused.
Snide is an A, too cat looking. All right. You know what? I've had enough of you.
What are you doing? Timed him out for 10 seconds for calling you a cat for the 12th time.
I am not a cat. I am a dog. A ferocious dog.
Acts like a cat also. No, a cat would be passive aggressive. He just flat out just made you stop talking.
Exactly.
You're like, yeah. Oh my goodness. Here. Up here? Safe. And over here. Ooh. That's gonna be something. Oh no. That. I'm so scared at this point. That one? Is it that one? Oh, that's something. That one? No.
Kitten
come down
Maya
here.
says ferocious as a sloth. Bro, have you I don't know if you all have seen that video of a dude that like picked up a sloth, and then the sloth, being a sloth, they're not naturally aggressive. Granted, you know, they do have a lot of bacteria in their claws and stuff, but they're not actively aggressive. But it was just clinging onto him, and he's like trying to set it down, and he starts spinning this thing around. Just like completely panicking because it's like holding on to him. I was I couldn't help myself. I was just dying watching that. I love sloths though. That's why I got with Lily, because she looks like a sloth. Particularly Sid the sloth.
What are you talking about? Sid the sloth. I'm not no Sid the sloth.
Yeah, good try, my dear.
I know, I
Appreciate
did.
the
I
effort.
tried. Yay!
Argument says the sloth's claws are designed to hang on with no effort. Exactly.
Barnaware, Barnaware.
Love you too, bro. Exactly. But yeah, no, it's always funny, like when people pick up something that clings to things for its its literal life. It's dependent on its ability to hold on to stuff. I'm like, you're sure shocked that it can hold on to you really well, you know?
I am in J space doing scanny scan, pew pew, all the things with my Tingu. If you'd like to join me with, like, I don't know, something that can, like, off in case I get a gas blob or something.
J space is wormhole space, my boy.
Yeah, wormhole. I'm in a wormhole, my friend.
Also, will die if it can't make it to the ground to poop in time. Do they actually get down to the ground? I thought they just pooped in the tree. And wherever it landed is where it was.
Yeah, it just plops down to the ground. So if you're below him, you're gonna get a present. You may not want it, but too bad. How deep in there am I? Just one. Literally, I could just bounce right out. I already did once because I finished one of the sites. It was a relic site. I finished it and I was like, "Mwahaha!" And then I like went out of the hole and I went literally docked up right outside of the hole, just a random docking spot I could dock at, and I put the stuff I got in it and I came right back. And it said it still wasn't majorly disrupted by ships entering and exiting. I haven't really seen much of anybody. I'm literally just like slowpoke, cloaky style slugging my way because I forgot to put props on this. There's no propulsion. I'm just literally like just chilling with you guys while I go between them. Still fun though. You can bring a combat thing if you want. I can shoot things too. I have a painter and the pew pews. But no, I can scan. Just be sure you bring something that scans in case we get separated, unless you want to just stay with me the whole time. Because one time I did this with Snide off stream, and he got stuck in the hole. I came back and the hole was closed, so he didn't have a way to get out because he didn't have a scanner. So you either need to stay with me the whole time, or bring something to scan just in case we get separated. Yeah, something that cloaks. Something that cloaks would be good. Because I have cloakies. Oh, Barno, did you get the iskies that I sent you from yesterday? The cha-ching. Yeah.
Is a VNI good for these guys? That's a good question. Is it, Lily? You in wormhole space?
Is that a Vex or Navy issue? What is that?
Vex or Navy issue. Vex or Navy issue.
Arcdemon said no. Take something smaller than a cruiser, says Viking. I have a hard time on like remembering like what size is what. Barno says BRB, okie day. Wait a minute, this is a chat not on the screen? Hold on.
No, it's not.
know why it's not on the screen. It should be. I refreshed it. I told it to do the things and slapped it around a little bit. I think it might be right here. Damn it. Damn it! Mother effer. That's alright, I'll try it again. Save. Like those. Those are stupid. Man, what the terrible luck! Safe, safe. 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 Another one. That's all. Dude. Dude, not cool. Ooh.
What are you skilled into? Slacking. Exactly. These is the way.
Ooh, that's something. Heal me, baby. Heal me. Arrgh. I can't remember what restrictions is active. Will be restore coherence to other. No. This one. I don't think there's one down here. If there is, I'm so screwed. But I was pretty sure that was. Ooh, maybe here? No. Here? 1, 2, this one? Yay! Yeah. Got it! Sometimes it seems so easy, and other times I'm like, where are you, you son of a bitch? Okay.
Navy Heron is a good, cheap ship for wormholes. Says Viking Virus. Not wrong.
Yeah, Navy Heron. I take the buzzard sometimes, but I really wanted to be able to pew pew too. Just in case, you know? Who doesn't like a good middle of space costume change? Once I'm done with this one, I'm gonna go back and get a prop for where the painter is, and then I'll just swap the painter out if I'm gonna head to a I'll swap the scanner or the hacker thingy-majig for the painter if I'm gonna go and go pee pee. Autonomous! Lily is channeling her inner sloth. Yes, because... why not? I really need to go get props, but I don't want to, like, leave here. Because what if, like, one of the two that I haven't opened actually has good stuff in it? Very important. Did we tell them that we started watching Shield Hero again? I can't remember.
No.
We started watching Shield Hero again. We just got through the first season, which obviously is like awesome. But the second season, obviously, like with the death of the main voice actor, it's a new actor for the second season for the English dub. I miss him. I really like his voice. Very, very talented. He was very talented. But
Good old Billy.
He's definitely missed, like, I'm sure he's missed in his personal life, but he's definitely missed in the anime world. Yes,
you
because...
watch dubbed? You.
Aw, look at you.
I watch them both. I don't care.
I don't care either. Like, basically, I like to multitask. It's so adorable that you can just, like, stare at the TV the whole time you're watching a show. Like, I have very much so, like, I like to multitask. Especially if we're watching something we've seen 20 times because we just like it so much. I want to be able to play a game on my phone at the same time, but I can't do that if I have to read the whole time. Like, the thing is too is sometimes the Japanese actors, like the people they actually chose to do the parts, sometimes they fit and sometimes they don't really fit well with the character. And the same with the English dub, right? And so a lot of times, like, if Snide knows there's voice actors I really like in an anime, like the English version, he'll just watch the subtitled one without me because he watches way more anime, like more time spent watching anime than myself. And so then he'll be like, okay, well, let's watch this one because it's caught up with, the dub's caught up with it, and then we can binge it.
Sasuke! Naruto! Over and over again, yeah. That was a big meme for the Naruto series. And I enjoy hearing it over and over again, regardless. I still need to get her through the first Naruto, and then we can start watching Shippuden.
Yeah, we've watched Naruto, like, all of it, like, 8 times at least. That's just him watching it with me. But we haven't actually got very much past it because Snide, he wants to go straight to Shippuden and the parts that he wants, and then he gets bored, and then we start watching other things, like 3 other shows at the same time.
So Viking Virus says, screw that, just skip to Boruto. Boruto's the greatest.
Are you trying to make me rage at you? Are you trying to piss me off right now? I feel like he thinks I'm someone else.
Did not. Snide.
I didn't say that. It's like I didn't say that. You're like, got him. Oh, you did have me going there. There have been people that come in here and like try and convince me, and I'm just like, dude, that was awesome. By the way, that hack was amazing. All right. You've been sprayed.
Oh, made me wet. Dirty boy. I thought it was like... a meme, boring toe. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the same reason why I don't like One Piece, right? Boruto is the exact same reason I don't like One Piece, which is it takes 100 episodes before it starts getting worth a shit to watch, right? Because I have seen Boruto. I forced myself through it because people were like, oh, it gets good after this and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, fine. I'll give it a try. It literally sucks ass until it's like 78 or some shit like that. Like I was sitting there contemplating like self-harm over watching Boruto, because watching Boruto for the first 78 episodes is the same as self-harm, just a different time. No problem, Durek with a Y. Have a good one, buddy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll be in later to rub your butt and tell you you're a good boy or girl. I don't want to assume, you know. Yeah, anime drags on for way too long. Exactly. And it's the same thing I have with One Piece. It's like I'm not doubting that, you know, the people that really like One Piece, they really like One Piece, right? But I'm not going to sit there and watch 500 episodes before the good shit happens. That's just not happening.
No. And also, I just want to also add the people that are like, well, it's fine, just skip to that episode. No, we can't do that. We have to start at the beginning. You don't know us very well if you think we're totally
beginning.
We have to start at the beginning. Both of us have to start at the it's not a thing. If you're telling me we have to skip a whole bunch of it's not going to happen. We're not watching it. You're like, it's just not going to happen. We usually give every anime at least one, if not two. Usually it's 2 episodes before Snide's either like, this sucks, or this is awesome, or I think it's pretty good. Let's keep watching, right? Like, he usually doesn't just go in like 10 minutes into a show and be like, nope, this is trash. Like, even that stupid weird fucking banana one.
Yeah.
We watched more
Manny
than that.
says, the overall One Piece story is good. I just watch the anime for the fights, lol, and I read the manga for the story. I mean, that's fair, but I don't usually read manga. I just don't. Oh, you want a hug, Welsh? I'll give you a hug.
He's really good at hugs. He'll like squeeze your head off.
Yeah. I give big old bear hugs.
Yeah, he doesn't do the
full
light
frontal
like,
hug. Full
if you wanna
frontal hugs, and I embrace you with my boner. If you get that reference.
Such a gross reference. So if you want to hug him, like,
you're 6'2", that's fine. I'm 5'9". I don't care. I'll look up to you while I'm giving you a full eye contact. Okay.
He can
Really,
do like.
Can battle shits fit in your hole? I'd hope not. That would be very sad for me.
Oh my god.
I tell you what, though, with
So
the
Barnaware, when
with
I
the diet
hack
change
this,
I had,
I'm gonna leave the
I could
wormhole,
fit
and I'll tell you.
I could fit a battleship in my hole. Tell you what.
Oh my god.
Felt like I had 2 raccoons, man. Tell you what, it was rough.
Oh my god. On the plus side, your dietary changes have made and exercise have made your like stomach issues kind of like start to
Go away, yeah, I know.
get better. Yeah.
It turns out if you don't eat like dog shit, it's good for your body. Who would have thunked it?
What? No. You're so goofy.
Barna needs a link to the system you're in.
Let me see if I can find it. Wait, what? What is that?
Oh, it's a vulture.
There's a vulture outside?
Yeah.
Oh,
love
yucky. I don't like them. They look like bald eagles who
Why?
got their, like, they got the feathers on their head blown off.
I like vultures.
Don't they look like that,
They remind
though?
me
I
of
mean,
my
come on.
wife.
What? Me?
Huh?
What?
What?
Excuse me.
I didn't stutter. You're excused.
You're like, I didn't stutter. Oh, it's gone already. It's good, cool that he got a picture of it, though. That's funny. Ooh, time to hack. Oh, I can't. Duh. I haven't targeted it again. Get with it, Lily! That's what happens when I don't have props and I'm just like, la 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 la. I forgot. I really don't like this one. Did I mention I don't like this one? Oh! Alright, we're gonna try that one again. Like every step I took, I got stepped on. Should have known better. I don't think I have to do that one, do I? It happens.
25 seconds. I want to be spun by Lily, says Latesa. All right, so even if you win, we'll just pull you up and spin your character. No actual prize from the wheel. Got it,
He's like,
Latesa.
got it.
Viper says CCP stream ending. Fingers crossed they raid here. Yeah, fingers crossed. But support whoever they go to. We're not really all that picky. Well, we'll grow when we grow, boys. This is a marathon, not a sprint.
I hacked it. I did it. I did it.
Well, I should
I'm just
probably
happy.
re-enter, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
There we go.
'cause
That
as
way I
soon
get to
as
pick
I dock,
someone.
I'm gonna leave the wormhole. I'm gonna dock up where I put all my crap before, and I'm gonna do the giveaway. Pick 3 winners. So
Beta
It's a
says, I just want the spin. Thank you for understanding me, Snide, and I don't want any prizes ever. No problem, Late.
You like how
That's what I'm here for.
he's so good at reading comprehension, right, guys? He's so good at it. I will shut up now.
Just like, I'll shut up now.
Poor Latsa. Aw. Did I open it? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'm done with that. Let me go ahead and unlock that target. Let me go ahead and... I'm done, right? Yeah, I'm done. I mean, I can come back, but I want to go to the exit and get out of here so I can see if I can get Barno in here. Ark! Ark's like, I found you! But we're leaving! But we're leaving! Where's the exit? Locations. Exit. 0.
Warp drive active.
We gotta go because I gotta do the giveaways and drop stuff off. Even though I didn't get anything super expensive, I'm gonna drop stuff off and then see about getting see if Barno can come into the wormhole. Yep, as soon as I dock up, guys, I'm gonna pick 3 winners, so you're gonna want to get on the giveaway. Yeah, I was like really wanting to grow really fast and try to hurry and all that stuff. And Snide was like, I don't want you stressing about it. And at the end of the day, we're having a good time. So it'll be nice when it happens, but yeah. I will say I'll be back to doing variety off and on in like 4 days because the first time they rated me will have dropped off of my monthly average. So it'll be like not really worth pushing if I'm just lowering my numbers at this rate. So that's a thing, which is fine because I really wanted to play more Skyrim. I had so much fun with that Chaos Tricks thing with you guys. And also like playing with you guys, helping me and guiding me on what you wanted me to do. That was a lot of fun. So I want to do more of that too. Okay. So, oh. Oh, here. There's the giveaway thing. So if you're not on that list, then make sure you enter if you haven't won already. If you have one, you can still enter again because sometimes you just want to see your name pop up, right?
Yeah, Lily only hides it because it takes up the whole screen, but she puts it up towards the end. So it's there now, Lisa, and you are on there, so. By the way, I'm back in high sec.
Drive active.
Like, are you moving or are you just there to do some stuff?
I'm just here for now.
Okay. Are you gonna give it a chance
yeah.
until with goons with the Brave?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it a chance until they get set up better.
Yeah, it's just a matter of I lost 400 million today, and I'm just not in the mood to continue fighting down there.
Wasn't part of it because the thing kicked you, like the game?
Yeah, that was the last
your
one.
Character? Oh,
Docking
God.
request
I'm sorry,
accepted.
sweetie.
Down there to make money, not lose it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it's like they're not completely set up yet, so like the stuff they would usually do in groups and the stuff they would usually do to try to make extra money, like even mining, they just don't have everything moved quite yet. And so, and he's just been chomping at the bit to make extra ISK for giveaways and stuff, and it's bit him in the butt trying to do the stuff without everything like in place, so to speak.
Yeah, because like I don't have the skills needed to run any of the shit that should be able to be viable down there, and it's pretty rough.
All right.
If you need some, just let me know. Will do, Captain. Capitan.
Okay, time for me to pick Draw the winners. Okay. SnideDog, Lotsa, and Slife Action.
Yay! What did I win?
You get to pick who wins. Would you like
Damn
to know who all the
it.
people are?
Yeah, good.
So I think it's funny that Chef entered because I don't think Chef plays ESO or Eve. But
Eve.
hey.
Hey, Chef, if you're there, do you play ESO or Eve? Oh, no problem, Captain. I don't need money right now. Like I still got enough. It's just I had a rough day. Yeah, so Leitza, I only get to pick someone. I don't actually get to enjoy any
Win.
kind of giveaway ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big thing is I just need to get my skills built out before heading back down there because I can't fly anything that's worth a shit down there.
Lots of.
I get something to enjoy after. No, she's stingy.
No, brother, that's
She's
not
mean to me.
true. What?
Totally true.
I feel like who was it that told you, like IRL? They told you that from all the things. I think it was it Lilith at your work? They basically said they thought I was horrible. Like they thought I was such a terrible wife. and then they met
Yeah, 'cause I
me
joke.
in person, and he was just like, "You're nothing at all like what he described." And I was like, "Oh, really? Why don't you tell them?"
Yeah,
What
so
are you-
basically, you know, like the typical humor thing of like, oh yeah, when I get home I mess up and she just breaks out that whip and starts beating me up. Everyone knows that's a joke, but this person that I worked with, they took it literally and thought that
Yeah.
she literally beats me. So I was like,
Their personality is very like it's a lot like Sheldon Cooper. Think like Bobby's World, how Bobby took everything like literally. That's how this person is. Hello, Spazology. So did you pick? I don't think he's here. He's probably just lurking. I'm sure he's busy.
I still need to know who I can
the
pick
people.
from. You only told me chef.
My bad. Okay, so Ark already won. And oh, you can pick John Peter if he's here because he won earlier and he had to go to work. And so he missed it.
Hey, John, you there? So I'll go with John if John's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! They're here.
All right, John, you get my place.
I got this. Hold on. Pretend I'm Snide. Hey, John Peter, I choose you. Oh God, Spaz! How could you? Shame on you.
Hey there, so Lily still not killed you for the insurance money yet, I see? No, she hasn't. But it's coming. I feel it.
He's worth way more than any stupid insurance policy. I need to keep him around because he keeps me sane. More than any therapy could. Let's see. Okay, so now that we have our winner, Sly Faction, I missed it. Did Sly Faction give me their IGN?
Arcdemon says she's testing the waters by killing Barno first.
What?
Lily. How could you?
Wait, is Sly Faction here? Hold on. They are not. They are not here.
All right, I'll pick someone else, and I pick Captain 277A.
Captain!
Because that's the first name that I saw when I looked over.
So scientific. Aw, I know. When I'm holding him, you can pet his head, but it doesn't, Sly Faction's not here. I don't see them. I'm looking for the perfect accident. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. It's coming. She's gonna end me one
Ask
of these
Night.
days.
I'm terrible at secrets, and I'm a terrible liar. Like, I'm the worst. So, no. And I wouldn't want to anyway, because I love them. Also, a belly
That's what
rubs
she claims
option.
anyway.
It shows them when you
Hey,
add
Sly
him, but
Faction, you
he's
there,
not-
buddy?
They're not showing up in
If
the list,
you're,
is what I'm saying.
You
They're not
you gotta
up in the
claim
list
it,
at all.
and if you're not here to claim it, then Captain gets it, you know. And I already have a minute going, so I think that's more than generous.
Captain, did you want to register your IGN with the bot?
You know, you can do exclamation IGN space and then the Captain 2772.
It's all in an alternate dimension? Oh. I stare blankly into the space behind your head because I'm like, what? Spaz is like,
Yeah.
good boy. Who's a good boy?
I'm a good boy.
Yeah, no, on my
Unless
list
I was
that I have.
sounding like Grummy, like, I'm a good boy, Dad. I love you.
You're so silly.
I'm not just a good boy, I'm the bestest.
Yay! Now your name's registered. Now all you have to do is exclamation IGN, and in my chat or in anybody else that uses that bot, if they're like, hey, Captain, I need your IGN, then all you have to do is be like, I'm already on the list. Exclamation IGN, enter. Boom. Like that. Mm-hmm.
Just like John did.
Mm-hmm. Check it out. Yep, like Lotsa. Okay, so we got Lotsa. And we got Don Peter. And we got Captain. Those are the winners this time. Yay! All right, let me get the wheel out. I'm gonna
Arc
leave the
Demon
blurs
says
on.
some streamers don't use the IGN bot though, and you might get timed out for using the command. Really?
I think that's kind of sad. Did you like
No. Snide is a free dog. He does not need a collar.
No, he's a free dog. He chooses to be here. No, listen, as far as like the whole like getting timed out for using the IGN bot, it's like, did you like, I don't know who you're talking about and I don't want to know, okay? But in general, my sentiment about that would be, did you ask them if they get a firm grip on the stick that's up their butt and just like really yank it out? I mean, it should have a nice clean, release.
You heard it here, boys. Get a firm grip on the stick.
I don't know who they are and I don't want to know. I'm just saying, like, that sounds awful crazy and uptight. Firm. Ark's like, I'm just FYIing people. And I'm just saying, if I was in someone's chat and they did that, I would unfollow them. I don't care who it is. That's not nice. Especially if, like, newer people come around and they don't know your environment. You know what I mean? Like, every good stream has its own, like, vibe, its own, like, you know what I mean? Just, like, how it is, right? For example, in Mad Rambo's channel, for example, there's, like, hot dogs being thrown everywhere. Whereas if you were to make a hot dog flying in a woman's face reference in a lot of other streams, you would get in trouble. That's just an example, right? Like, he's got a certain vibe going. And if you're from around there, so to speak, like you're used to going to his stream, you know the vibe, you get the vibe, but new people don't know what's going on. It's not very nice to make them, like, they can't read your mind. And I'm sorry, if you got a novel for your, like, channel rules in the Twitch, they're not reading them. I wouldn't read them. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Like, to me, it's just like, just have common courtesy and you're fine here. If we have to say, hey, please don't do that, like, then usually it's more of a, if you do that in another channel, you probably get in trouble, which is usually just self-promotion or promoting a channel that's currently live without being prompted, like asked by the streamer or whatever. But it's like, just to me, it just seems like common courtesy. Them sausages, exactly.
So Spaz says, Snide, but you need a collar to carry your ID tag and license on in case you get out of the yard and the dog warden catches you. Snide is a free dog. He has no owner.
Okay, Dobby.
That's not Dobby.
Mhm.
That is
He's a free elf.
that's not. Yeah, I can't do a Dobby voice.
No, what I'm saying is the line is from Dobby. I was just picking on you. Okay, so Lotsa, the spin is for you.
Steve's Haven does a
lots
10-second timeout for using the wrong giveaway command as a joke. Yeah, I mean that's different. That's as a joke. If you're doing it for seriousness,
That's a joke.
then you know, and you're doing it just to be a dick, then you're doing it to be a dick.
Like if someone chooses not to use the bot and they're doing it because they're just like slapping your hand and they're seriously like irritated by you doing it, that's just, I don't know, it's just sad. To me, that's just sad. It's a good way to drive people away for no reason. So Latza. Yes,
Amar.
this was you. This is you. Amar, okay. Next. John Peter, we're gonna spin the wheel for you. Spin, 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 spin. Got spin again. If you get 3 of those, so if you get 2 more of those, then you get 2 prizes. Oh, you got choose any wheel listed. Any of the skin wheels, the apparel wheels, or the ship wheel. You're gonna pick any of those wheels. Mining? Okay. And Captain, the spin is for you. Captain, you get to pick from one of the 4 main factions. Which wheel of skins would you like to spin? You ever like nod your head while you're dancing and then realize you're like giving yourself a headache? Like, oh, well, it was fun, but now it's not so fun. Captain! Amar!
Amar.
It's okay. Some places have worse a worse delay than others. No worries. Amar. Yay! Okay, so now first let's go ahead and do the Amar wheel for Captain, because I start at the bottom of the list when I spin the final wheels. Let's see what you get. Deacon, cold iron skin. Deacon, cold iron. Very focused. Did I see it? No. Oh, found it. Yes, it's always so nice when I find it. It's like, yay. All right, time for the mining wheel. And that is for John Peter. Spin, baby, spin. Retriever, Amar, industrial livery skin, donated by Autonomous Donk. Retriever, Amar, industrial livery. Retriever, Amar.
No problem, John. Autonomous prefers to be family friendly. I believe you.
I don't. I don't believe you at all.
Why not?
Because I've seen Autonomous stream. Oh, no, you didn't.
Hey, no problem, Captain.
And Lotsa, let's go to the Amar wheel, last but not least. Making me dizzy. So many words. They're so scrunched together. A Magnate Navy issue Ironblood skin. All right.
Blade says, why shouldn't Snide be a family-friendly dog? I mean, I can be if you really want me to be. We'll do a poll. Got you. Here, we'll do a poll. There you go. Now the poll's up there. Should he be family friendly? We'll let the community decide if I should continue being dirty or not.
Found it finally.
We got
Oh my goodness.
4-0. Leitza, you're outnumbered here. A 2-4 now.
Very, very welcome. Go back to the main wheel and minimize. Okay, so let's get the items out and then I'll get back out there and do some things and stuff. In theory, the wormhole should still be there. Actually, first I'm going to go ahead and dump everything off because I don't want to forget.
At Lily, if he were family friendly, would he be the same dog? Nope. I would not be the same dog. I'd have to completely rebrand. I'd no longer be SnideDog. I'd be Family Dog.
John Peters like families are watching. Think of us as like the gaming version of the live gaming version of like South Park. Are they cute and chibi? Yes. Are they family appropriate? No. Just because we have cute characters doesn't mean that it's not just for grown-ups. This is a big kid channel, as in grown-ups with parts of cuteness. Okay, now let's get this stuff out.
Later says, so John says, families are watching. And Laser says, I certainly hope not. I mean, with kids. I mean, here's the thing. No has won. The dirty dog gets to stay. And by the way, yesterday I was actually quite clean, and yet people were still thinking I was dirty.
Yeah,
Isn't that
he
right,
was
Lily?
so true. Like, he would say something, and they would be like, wow, you're being so dirty. I'd say something, you're being so dirty. I'm like, I wasn't trying to be, but then, you know, at that point, it's kind of like, oh, this is where we're going to hang out, okay? All right, let's show this skin off. Here's what the Magnate Navy issue Ironblood skin looks like. This is the skin that Lotsa won. Very, very nice. Very sleek. You can take this to...
you are not a family dog, so you have to go into character and then answer or comment, Snide. What do you mean? I don't have to. And believe it or not, I'm not even putting on a character. This is kind of how I am.
Yeah,
you can ask
we're-
Lily.
neither of us is acting like a character. We're just ourselves. You can literally ask like Pew or Poopy, like people that have known us like well before. You can ask them. Sully, of course, we haven't seen Sully very much, but
Yeah. So did Lily turn the hose on you to clean you up? No, she didn't. I was just in the mood to be clean. I thought the fans deserved a clean snide for a stream. Mm-hmm.
he was trying to be good boy.
No problem, Leitza.
All right, let's look at Helton, which is Lots' character. Oppose. Already I see a matching hat and shirt. Everything matches! Yes! Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. He's like, yeah, I match. What? What? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Alright, there's that. And let's send John Peter the Retriever Omar Industrial Livery skin.
Viking says they're missing the red sneakers they won yesterday.
Oh, are you? Hold on. Yeah, the Sanguine Harvest shoes. I will check the contracts and see. Yeah. Feed Snide's avatar treats could make it for points or bits. That would be cute.
That would be cute.
I would love to pay like an animator or have you do it, you know? Like we rebuild the dog in Blender so that you're actually a 3D model, and then you could animate it to walk across the screen and take the treat from my hand and then walk back. He's so cute. That would be like the cutest thing ever.
Be a pain in the butt. Snide, she needs to read chat. I know.
I'm focused. I don't want to mess up getting everything out. Okay. This is such a pretty skin.
You're talking the...
This is the skin that John Peter won. So pretty. You feel her. Ark is like totally like, you need to read them in order.
Yeah. He's kind of being a Karen, man.
That just, I know. I feel
The
like
hell?
he's Karen demon.
We are no longer gonna call him Arc Demon. It is now Arc Karen.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Karen demon. K demon for short.
Definitely need an option to make him bark. Well, like actually bark, you know, the ow, ow, that, or are you talking something else? Who let the dogs out? Who? That motherfucker did over there. Yes, we did. Bruh.
It's funny when you talk and bark, your mouth moves such a small amount. He's so cute.
Oh, an actual dog's bark. So like you want us to get like Romeo to
Sound?
bark into a mic, put it in
Oh
as
my
a sound
God.
alert.
Oh my
That way
God.
you guys can have the yip
No.
that is Romy.
No, because then I have to hear it too. No. I have to hear it in the morning when like my eye, like in the morning, all of your senses are like raw, like fresh. Like your eyes are more sensitive to light and your ears are more sensitive to sound, and your feet, or your like, you stub your toe and it's like 200 times more painful than if you did it like later in the day. In the morning it sucks. And Romeo is like just like high pitched bark right in my face. I'm like, Romeo, I swear, shut up. No. And he's just like, you don't mean it, Mom. And he just keeps barking at me. And I'm just like, I am so not in the mood. Okay. Anyway.
So
check this out.
Leitza is back. We were having so much fun without you, Leitza. Go away. Shoo.
No.
Just kidding. Welcome
No.
back.
Yes, welcome back.
Yeah, so Spazology and Arcdemon want the high-pitched Romeo bark. Roxy says, Snide barks and Lily meows, and I go taco burrito.
I'll do all of those things. Roof, roof. Meow. Taco burrito.
Now, go ara.
No,
Got
I don't
this.
want to. No.
Come on.
No.
Come on, Lily.
No.
Come on.
It's so stupid.
I know your triggers.
It's so
Come on.
stupid. I hate it.
Come on. You got this.
No.
You got this, Lily.
Roxy's like, no,
Stay
don't.
with me now.
No. Now Arcdemon told me to do it.
Just
Now I can't
do
do
it.
it. I can't do it now. Arcdemon told me to do it. I'm not doing it on principle now.
Yeah, we do the slowest giveaways autonomous donk. That's because we have a woman that's like always distracted.
It's so true. Okay, I'm gonna give this. We're gonna spin your character. Oh yeah. Look at you, dressed up now. Look at that now. You're all slick.
I mean, here's the thing, like this channel isn't really an Eve channel, it's a giveaway channel.
It's an Eve giveaway, playing games and scaring me channel. And talking the whole time channel. I never shut up. If you go into an Eve stream and somebody isn't talking, it's like, that's not unusual because they're like focused, right? But most of the time I'm talking. So people probably come in here and they're like, wait, am I watching the right game? Like, cause she's still talking.
Exactly, Viking. It should be around 15 minutes now, but it's not. That's why she changed it to 30 minutes, because it used to be an hour. And if you have this type of giveaway, an hour is just that much longer. It was supposed to be like every hour and a half. So we just knocked the timer down to 30 minutes because it takes her an hour to give shit out. And then you guys get 30 minutes of gameplay. And then another hour of like her spending people and giving stuff away and all that.
At Yonvidru.
Oh no! That thing is... Okay. Okay. Sorry. I accidentally clicked a little thing that started reading a screen.
So Autonomous says, my channel is for demonstrating that intelligence is not an Eve prerequisite. I know, I've seen it.
No.
I actively, like, my brain cells do active combat when watching Autonomous.
Oh my gosh.
I appreciate that. I have too many for this world.
Oh, brother. He's so
A part of me just want to turn on my stream now, but nah, I save myself the trouble. I mean, if you want to start streaming, go for it, buddy. You know?
We don't care. I don't recommend saying that in other people's streams because you'll get in trouble. But we don't care. You know that... You guys ever seen Pitch Perfect? Have you guys seen Pitch Perfect? Because
No.
if you've seen Pitch... Yes, you have. You love it. There's a part where the girl with the red hair is in the shower and she's talking to what's her name? Becca. and the main character, and she hears her singing in the shower. She thinks she's alone, but she's not. So she's like, "You can't sing," but she's butt ass naked. You can't see her, so don't get too excited, boys. But she's like, "I'm not gonna talk to you until you cover your junk." And she's like, "Oh, this?" And she looks down at herself. She's like, "I'm pretty confident in all this." So that's how I feel about our content. Like our channel, what me and Snide do, the interactions we have with you guys. I'm pretty confident in all this. Not in myself, but like, but in this and what we do. And so it doesn't bother me when people say stuff like that, but I will tell you there are a lot of people that it would very much irritate or tick off.
Yeah, Ark, I know she decides what I like and what I don't like. That's called marriage. You get used to it.
No, that's not true.
Yep.
No, it isn't.
The
This
fact.
guy looks funny.
And Lazen says, I've been in too many streams, so brain rot is really a thing. Yeah, we are the king and queen of brain rot.
Oh yeah.
That's why it takes Lily an hour to give out a giveaway.
You be nice. I'm
Her
doing
brain is
3 at
already
a
rotten.
time. Put the stack. So mean.
Spaz is asking, Snide, have you ever noticed that all the equipment and instrumentation searching for intelligence life are pointed away from Earth? Yep. And honestly, I'm kind of scared if another planet had some aimed at Earth, you know, because that could lead to an invasion of some sort.
This lady looks like she's of Slavic descent. She just like her facial features, I mean. I really like her look. I like her hair. So good. Yeah, buddy. Ugh.
So
And the
Ark
jacket.
says definitely not king and queen. Oh, I beg to differ. I am the king of dirtiness. And Lily is the queen of forgetfulness.
Yeah. What? I don't remember. Yes, I want to create the contract. Yay! All the contracts
Leitza
are
says
done.
I should get a new body, Lil. No, you should be confident in who you are. You know, in this day and age.
Okay.
This
Time for
day
me to
and
go
age,
back
you
out
need to
into
be
the world.
confident, you know?
The timer's going for the
Confident with
giveaway.
all of
I need
this.
to make sure I start it. In the giveaway.
Ark Demon, are you wanting me to show off some brain rot? I can do it. Crash naps? I've honestly never actually caught one of his streams. I need to. Is he really like the bad brain rot?
I watched one where he was on a fake date. He was sitting at a little table. I didn't watch the whole thing, but you know, I mean, because you know stuff. But he was sitting at a table, and I'm pretty sure he was wasted, and he was not playing Eve that I saw, but he was talking about something to the effect of like he was on a fake date or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Did you see that? So I will say I can agree with some of the things you're saying.
Cozy, welcome in, buddy. We're doing pretty good. How are you doing, man? Spaz says,
Cozy.
Snide, never be ashamed of who you are. That's your parents' job. Exactly. I've done a great job. My parents are so ashamed of me, they haven't even talked to me in the last 2 months.
Okay, new giveaways up. And minimize that.
Good, been very hot here in the UK. Yeah, I heard you guys had a heat wave.
Finn. Oh, sorry. That's right. I have to undock. Undock. You can show the blur. Yeah, the blur. Dock. I already unloaded everything, so I'm good.
Barno says, Lily, gonna need you to escort me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna get another week of hotness. I honestly can empathize because like the room I'm in, it experiences heat waves all the time, despite the air conditioner. It's ridiculous. This room holds heat. I tell you what.
So Barno. Hold on, let me see if I can. Can you send me where you are,
We don't have AC houses here, so it is ridiculous when we do have a heat wave. Yeah, I'm aware that you guys don't have AC in housing. But I will say your guys' heat wave is something like, hold on, let me look. Because I was like, it's usually somewhere in the mid 80s,
Warp drive active.
if I remember right. Because the UK just has naturally, temperate weather. Heat wave.
That's fair, Lotsa. Why is the chat not working? Chat box.
Weather. Yeah, it looks like your guys' is next Saturday, roughly. I mean, granted, I'm just using the internets, so I don't really have the whole local stuff. It's like your hottest is 88, and that's like next Saturday. That's not bad. My room is sitting at about 85 right now. We had 34 degrees Celsius. Don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. That's fair.
I'm not seeing.
Yeah, that would be
here,
about
Barno.
93 Fahrenheit, roughly.
I'm gonna jump through the
I had to guess.
Stargate, see if I can
Warp
find
drive
you.
active.
Beth says, Lily, Snide, I have practically no food in the house, so I need to go grab something for dinner. Be back later if you guys are still on. Yeah, we're going to be on for a hot minute, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Lily's usually on for, 8 to 14 hours, something like that.
I prefer doing longer streams. I just enjoy it. Giving more people from different time zones a chance to come by and say hello and hang out. And meet each other if they cross paths, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see if I can find Barno. What the heck? I can't find you, Barno. I'm trying. I forgot to grab a prop for this. I'm gonna have to stop by and get one before heading out because this is unacceptable. Or no, I was heading towards you. If you're gonna tell me where you're at, you're not supposed to like keep moving. You're supposed to stop. Like he said, meet me in the dairy aisle, and I was like, okay. Well, he didn't see me when he got to the dairy aisle, so he kept going until he was in like the electronics section. I don't know where he is. I'm in a Tengu because
Rosie wants to know why you're in a Tengu.
Because I'm doing wormhole fun. With the pew-pews. I can do pew-pews and I can also do scans. Hack. I love it. Yeah, I really like it. This fit basically lets me do a costume change. And change what I'm, a couple of my things so I can do different stuff. But I need to get a prop because I don't need to have the painter on while I'm doing this stuff. I just had it on so I could be more versatile, but I forgot that, I didn't realize, oh, I don't have a prop until I was going like snail's pace. Okay, so let me see. Complete. Yay!
Active.
I'm on my way, Barno. Barno! He says, I need a big hole I can fit in. I I'm a little bit sad that my chat's not showing up on the screen. Aw. Let me try just adding another source for the chat box.
Warp drive active.
No, Viking fires found suicide gankers. No. That's stupid. Dumb.
Gotta love the suicide gankers.
Yeah, was it you, Dema? Hey, Barno, what's up? So... All right, let me see about... I think I need to be able to jump with you. If you want me to escort you, I think. Dude, my ship is so small compared to yours. Look at that. It's like a little baby. Like you're the mama and I'm the little baby.
Let's try split view with CCP. See if I can get the skin unlocked this way, as having it open on another tab isn't working for me. They still streaming right now?
They are still streaming.
I thought they'd rated up.
Wait, no, maybe not. It's just spinning. I thought they rated out too.
Oh, they're starting up another one.
They're starting
The
another
third
one.
All right, I has them open.
Let me check and see if I'm almost done earning it. Hold on. Details. I'm checking the status. No, I'm not getting any progress on it either. I don't know what they did to it, but I've had it up over there the whole time. Yeah, the volume's above 0. I only mute the tab. I never mute the stream itself. And it always works. I don't understand why I'm not getting any progress.
Hell. I was reading the wrong chat. I was about to say hello to the CCP chat. Fuck that. I only talk to people who can hear me.
You're so silly. Do I have other Twitch tabs? I mean, not really like watching anything. No, they're like, but I always do. I've got my stream up because I have to check every once in a while to make sure everything looks fine. And that tab is also muted. But
Barna says I'm done with their bullshit drops. I don't blame you.
honestly, it's kind of dumb because if you go to the actual drop thing, it acts like anybody who's live is participating. So it's just broken. Whoever implemented it or like input it into the system or whatever, like they just did a bad job. Sorry. You had one job. One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Oh, we have to go through here. So jump. Jump through the gate. Yeah, they swindled you on the first day. At the stream at the 2-hour mark. Yeah, I don't know why it's so broken. All right, let me go ahead and locations. And I'm not sure it's there anymore. We'll try.
Warp drive active.
Give community a drop. CC, please. Yeah, I don't
know,
blame
right?
you, Barno. I have the same sentiment.
Yeah.
And she warped alone. You left Barno behind.
I can't warp him. I can't warp him. I already said that. I said I don't
Wow.
have the ability to.
Wow.
I
You're
needed
trying to
a
get
promotion.
Barno killed again.
I needed a
I heard
promotion.
that.
Yep, it's gone. Wormhole gone. Rip. That's okay. We'll find another one. Let's go to...
Drones coming back. Let me now go to here.
He gave me a promotion. So nice.
Autonomous says, claim mine yesterday and still haven't seen it. CCP are nearly as bad as we hype. Who still owe me 6 skins. Bro, at the end of the day, I've claimed several things from CCP and they've never shown up on my account. So I just don't really care. Personally.
Warp drive active.
Whee! It's so fun when we fly through space together. It did take you too, right?
Autonomous says, I don't care about missing out, but people should fulfill their obligations. That I agree with, Lily.
What? What did I do?
It's wrong to forget your obligations, Lily, to your husband, especially during your nightly duties, Lily.
What? Oh my goodness. It's only funny because it's not true. If that was true, it would not be funny. Okay. All right, let's see here. We have to go through the gate. Jump, 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 jump. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yay, made it. Last trip to the Dixie from Min Space. Congratulations, Viking Vibes.
Yay! Oh,
I want to do
sorry,
again
Don.
at some point. I want to do home fronts. Those are
Oh
fun.
yeah, I have to head to Dixie. I forgot. I need propulsion. This is not okay.
Warp drive active.
I'll join you if you're on online. Hey, yeah, everyone, you know, welcome. You know, up to 5 people, I suppose.
Okay, Barno. Yeah, we can split up and both of us look for something, and then if we find something good, we can flag each other down. That sounds good. Split up and see if we get stuff good. What am I looking for, guys? Like, what would be like the of like wormholes, I guess? Like, what would be the... Obviously, I would like to get I want to hack. That's the main thing I want to do. But as Barnaware, teamwork. And
Warp drive active.
one thing I have noticed is there's way more people streaming Eve right now. Like, there's been way more people even without drops. Have you guys noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Just random
I
people,
have.
like people I've never seen playing Eve before. Nice.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They knew though. Yeah, some of them are new. There are a few vets, but some of them are new. And I think that's because Eve has been advertising a lot lately. Like, I've been seeing them popping up all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Well, and another
Now,
thing is too.
I don't know if that's because, you know, I've been on Eve and looking up Eve, and you know how cookies and all that stuff will like grab what you're doing and then personalize the ads and shit.
That's not why. And I'll show you something else. I'm gonna show you something. So if I go to my creator dashboard, I go to, let's see, where is it? Analytics, I think, and research.
Yeah, Eve Frontier has been being pushed a lot in ads. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Eve Frontier. And I don't know how I feel about Eve Frontier, to be honest. I thought it was supposed to be like a boots on the ground sort of a game. And then it's, you know, I was watching someone play it and it was all up in space. I'm like, are they making an Eve 2.0? It's kind of confusing for me.
Here. This is what I'm talking about. This is why there's so many random ass people playing Eve. I don't have a problem with it at all. It just threw me off because I was like, damn. It used to be hardly anybody, but thanks to
That's
Twitch.
Eve Vanguard. Gotcha.
Thanks to Twitch, if
I was
somebody
getting
wants
more
to stream
confused.
and they go to their dashboard, so their overview analytics, right? It says basically category suggestions. What's the #1 category suggestion to play? Eve, and it tells you why. Average viewers, average channels, estimated browse position. Well, that's my estimated browse position. So basically it's telling me,
Have a good night,
like,
ladies.
see ya. But you guys see what I'm saying? Eve is #1. So people could have no idea about Eve, never looked at it, and Twitch is telling them to stream it. So for better or for worse, this is probably the main reason why there's so many like small streamers playing Eve. So hopefully it's only good and not bad, but I don't know if I see that happening because we love you guys and you've seen the rage that some of us have had over certain things like being new and all that stuff, right? And just trying to get into the game. So I don't think that that's going to last a very long time. I'm interested to see what happens as time goes on and these start to like level out more to the regular like averages. But kind of interesting. Diablo 2 average viewers 10? No. I don't think so. The only ones that look like they theoretically would do more than what I'm getting with Eve would be Heroes 3 or Etheria. Yeah, Etheria Restart. So, anyway, that's why I think, that's my guess. I think it's that plus the ads. I think they're just going all in Eve's trying to put it out there, and then Twitch is also, because not many people, because they were needing more streamers, Eve, which was evident in the numbers. Yeah. Let's see. That back where I had it. Put that thing back there, say help me, so help me! Cozy's like, rage? No! I don't know what you're talking about. Archdemon, it is, yes, but it's also not. So the thing is that the average viewer on Eve is very high compared to other games because of the amount of people who stream it. It's like the ratio of people who watch it to those who stream it. It is recommended to people that are newer. I'm telling you. Yeah, I haven't streamed any of those other games. I don't see how half of those are based on my current interests, bro. Like, literally, some of these are so different from each other and don't seem like they're anything like mine. It's literally just them saying these numbers don't have as many people watching and they have a high number of people. Considering how many people are streaming it, there's a higher number of people watching it. So the ratio is off, so it's good for you to try it because you're going to have an average viewership that's higher than if it was oversaturated. Notice it's not recommending any of the more popular games that are like what I play. Why? Because they're already oversaturated. And I don't play any specific genre either. You guys know that.
I agree with you, Cozy. I've been playing for about a year and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm still like, does this make me monies? Does this make me monies?
Gets killed. Guess not. Try something else. What about this? Will it make me monies? Gets killed. Okay, I guess that did. I like my ship. Oh, okay, I got distracted. Okay, I have to get a propulsion. Oh, it's right here. Mother! I had it on me the whole time. I had it on me the entire time. Right here. You mean to tell me I could have put it on get a ligature? Is it what I think it is? Hold on. Hold on. If it is what I think it is, I'm going to go with a hard no because it's cost way too much. I don't need, like, this is already an expensive enough fit. I think that's what you're talking about. Hold on. Yes, I can use this, by the way. Are you surprised? I got skilled into using this because I thought, so amazing. Because I don't have to keep swapping them. But then I saw the price tag, 282 million for one freaking item, and I was like, I was like at Abercrombie and Fitch, you want me to pay how much for those pants? You're so cute. No. Okay. So yeah, I am able to use it, but no, I don't want to use it. Not the best part is those, no, the best part is those 50/40 hack things go away in one click. How can you see that? Like, is there a place where you can see the stats for how your hacking would go for the fit? You know what I mean? On the module itself? Like, show info? Is that what you mean? Oh, you mean like down here when you're out in space? Oh, attributes? Fire strength says 30. So here, let me do this. There we go. I did it. Yay. Okay, so here's the differences. So the Relic Analyzer 2, virus coherence 60 versus 20. The Zugma is the better one. So I should look at that one. Hold on. Holy shit. Are you crazy? Are you crazy right here? Are you insane? I'm not spending almost 600 million on one freaking piece. That's insane. No, I think the Relic Analyzer 2 is good. Like, virus coherence? What exactly does that mean, though? Is that how much health I have, or what is that? You don't do coherent? Right, but Arcdemon, I don't care because I have to bring around my mobile tractor unit or my mobile clothing station. What the fuck? What's it called? I have to bring around my mobile depot anyway so that I could pew pew them too. So I don't care that I have to change it. That doesn't bother me. Does that make sense? Like, for this purpose, it doesn't bother me having to change it because of that reason. Because the whole point was so I could pew pew or I could scan, so I don't mind having the extra piece to swap. To me, that is worth having so much less stuff to lose. As long as it's still performing, you know? Yeah. But anyway, now I've got now I'm ready. I've got zoomies. Most professional hackers don't stop to switch, or they only focus on one type and don't worry about changing mods. Well, I'm not a professional hacker. I'm just trying to have fun. Barno says, Willie, did you check where those Meebs high-sec wormholes go to? The wormholes that were there, I haven't scanned those. There were 2 there when I was there, but I didn't even know they were wormholes. I hadn't scanned those. They were newer. So no. So you might want to check them and see where they go. But now I actually have zoomies, so I can actually get places a little tiny faster. Oh, no, I don't. Because, wait, did I? Did I just do that in simulation? No, I did it for real. Okay. But no, that's the reason why I have it set up the way that I do. Is because I don't mind switching. I want to be able to pew pew. If I just wanted to hack, I would be in my buzzard. Bottom line. Like, my buzzard... if I'm in my buzzard, this is what it looks like. Let's look at the relic one. Look at my relic data analyzer 2 on the buzzard. 40 for virus strength. I knocked that shit down. I'm like, boom, boom, boom. I'm pretty sure the coherence is my health or something on the left side that gets eaten away at. I don't have any problems doing this shit on this ship. No, I looked at that site, that Pathfinder site, and I was like, I feel like I need a course just to know how to use this. Maybe I was just tired that day, to be honest. A1 goes to a system between Amar and Jita, but not close to any. Okay. Plus on this one, I'm able to put this scan range finding array. This fits so good. But I mean, should I just take that? Barno, can you pew pew, or are you only for hacky hack? In that ship that you're in. Because if Barnoware is set up to pew pew and can do it by himself, then I will just bring the buzzard. If Barnoware is going to need help, you can fight all by yourself. Like, you don't need me to help you fight, because I'll just bring the buzzard then. I'll leave it up to you. I don't want to leave you high and dry, so I'll bring either one, whatever you pick. I can bring the Tengu, or I can bring... You don't know that? How about I just bring the Tengu just to play safe, and then I just need a warning ahead of time. We got a whole system near Amara with about 19. Wowie! 10? 10? Oh, with about 10 signatures. Okay, that's still good. Okay, I will head that way with the Tengu. If I can find it in my list. I mean, I would have just typed it if I realized I was gonna be... That this one, Arno? I can't remember because I felt like I was going in between them all. Or is it the one that I sent you? Because I honestly don't remember which one we were in. Oh, I have to leave my fleet. Oh, is that because I got in a different... Wait. Because I got in a different ship? Ah, you're on a different character. Mm-hmm. You tell him. You tell him, Barno. Awesome. Sure, I'm good on stuff. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I pretty much have everything I could possibly need. Also, I think if you're gonna have one of these mobile units to change your stuff,
Warp drive active.
anyway, if you have one of those and you're in a group, your group mates should be able to use them, in my opinion. If they're with you, like, they should be able to use it. If they go up to it. Oh, you're gonna warp to me. Damn it, Barno. I didn't see that till just now. Oh, in Meaves. I got you. And I just said that I don't care. If people are gonna come and try and get us, like, dude, we're literally just trying to make Iskies to give people stuff. Like, if that's the kind of your idea of fun, then you know what? I hope you find joy in it. Let's see. Yay! He's escorting me. Woohoo! Thank you, Barno. Look at it. Look at it. It's just flying through the sky like a tiger. Arr. Okay, Barno. All right. First things first. I gotta save the location. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. It probably cut out. It probably I don't know that I set up a proper compressor on my voice, so that probably cut out like crazy, but. All right, now let's save this. Exit. Oh! Filthy! It's a bad dog. Okay. Now I'm gonna okay, warp 2. I'm gonna make a save. Let's see, warp 2. Like
Warp drive active.
I still need a save spot. There's all kinds of good stuff in here that's already scanned. So many holes!
Warp drive active.
I think there's a mining person in here. Oh, you're gonna check the new hole? Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a venture. And it looks like they've got there's ventures. So there's like a mining fleet with their little drones. No big deal for now. We go here. Give me something good. Are we? That might not be a bad idea for me to stop by there, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, nice. I want this one. So I have a question, you guys. If a site already shows as like green before I even got here, does that mean someone else already went to it? Or does that mean that like Barno already scanned it because I'm in a group with him? Like, what does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. 2. I mean, I'm scanning new stuff down. This is where we came from? I don't think I was here. Because I ignore when I've already like scanned something down. If I'm not going to do it, I ignore it. And if I am gonna do it, then I go do it and then it disappears. Those are the ones you do when you start the game? Really? Oh, that's sad. For reals? That's not cool. Gotcha. That makes me kind of sad. I was all excited. Alrighty. Okay, let me know where to go. What? I need to move around. You just want me to go somewhere? Viking says Lily need to head off. Might catch stream in the next week, but won't be online. Still gonna try and make the corp work? Yes, of course. Oh, you want me to move around systems? Okay. All right. So at this point, people already pretty much know where I am. So I'm just gonna open up the map here, and I'm going to. I'm just gonna pick a place that's like a dead end kind of. That's not low sec. Wait a minute, what just happened? Aw, thank you so much for that. Holy crap. Holy crap. Viking, thank you very much. Yeah. You're like, corp stream up to you. Yeah, I'm gonna be working with Daddy Chaos to connect with a new alliance, and evidently where we are going to be heading to a mine is, and where we have an orca already waiting for us that's already set up. Everybody's there is supposedly really nice, and they have a corp there, so well, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Yay! Hope and dreams. Can I like put this into the corp wallet? Hold on. Deposit. Yay! The corporate wallet has monies. That's right? That's for our, that's for the, that better be for the, it's better to have separate accounts just because it's easier to make sure like things are, you know, gonna go to the right places. I don't wanna, pew pew! How you doing?
Holy shit. Don't sound so excited. Jesus.
Pew pew!
Oh my god.
So, Pew, earlier today, not too long ago, people in the chat were saying, like, the way they were talking, it sounded like they thought that Snide is, like, playing a character. Like, he's not himself. Like, he's You know what I mean? Like he's pretending to be the way he is to play a role.
He's not SnideDog?
Basically, that
Okay.
it's like for the show, so to speak. So knowing us longer than most on here, what are your thoughts on us playing a role while we're streaming?
Evil do I get to be?
You can say whatever you want.
No, Snide is totally Snide. I don't
I like to
know how
hear
to
Pew
describe
explain
it.
things. It's funny.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Snide is definitely SnideDog. He's very
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Praise me more, Pew Pew. We got this.
I like how he's like, how evil can I be? And then he's just like, nice.
no, because I'm about to get evil. It's about to be mean.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. He is the bestest nothing person ever.
You heard it right here.
Bestest. The bestest. Snide just heard the bestest. That's all he heard.
Yeah, I didn't even hear what he said after that.
Oh.
You don't even
You
think
didn't,
he said it.
you didn't hear it, or you chose not to hear it?
No, I literally didn't hear it.
Oh shit! All right. Well,
Warp drive.
He's like,
active.
oh shit. Yes, Night Viking. Thank you again for that donation for the corp. I went to make you guys
what
proud.
I would tell you guys is I love Snide to death.
Yes, he does. He gives me 3 square treats a day.
End or your end?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I keep getting chirped out.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not change your smoke alarm?
I'm not black. Oh, there you go. See?
Wow.
That's a meme. That's a meme. Yeah, and Pew Pew has like an entire fleet of alligators that he sends out on evil deeds down in Florida because he's a Floridian.
Yes. I'm also black, so you know.
Oh, okay, he wants me to go down there. Man, I thought I found a good spot too. Hold on, I'm gonna put where I was gonna have us go. I'm gonna put it down here too. That way I can head back here if it turns out to be a bust. Okay, Barno. Just ignore it if... head toward... if... bust. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna head here. That destination. Only one jump. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam.
Warp drive
Across
active.
the sky. 30 minutes until the next giveaway. I'm gonna pick 3 more winners. Oh yeah.
Bang, ba-dang, ba-dang. Pew. That's me. Right there. All right. So how are things? Everything good?
Yep, everything is good.
Uh,
Guess what? Oh my god.
Other than Lily is asking me for a divorce. I mean, other than that,
Oh.
yeah, everything's good.
Why do you say I said that? Why do you say that? What did I do?
I can't imagine she would do
Because you're running the stream over 10 hours and
What?
you're not
Am I?
feeding me at all today.
Have I
You're
really
at
been streaming
8
that
hours,
long?
47 minutes.
After
So
this
I
giveaway,
got into the chat earlier and there was nothing going on. I did actually hear you guys doing some. Actually, the lady was like, "Hey, what are we doing?" I could hear it in the background, but there was nobody on. So
that's funny. You probably heard me saying to the dogs, "Get your butts downstairs."
I think actually that probably was what it was. It was you talking to the dogs. Yeah, it definitely wasn't you talking to Spence at all. It
Mm-mm.
was some weird. It was a weird conversation. It was like, "Hey, let's go." I was like, "All right, cool."
Yeah, the dogs,
Warp
like,
drive
they're like
active.
my shadows.
Yeah.
They don't even care. They're just like, Shelby, she is constantly, like, if I just walk in a straight line, she will constantly poke the back of my calf, like right in the middle of it with her nose. Because if I stop
Nice.
for even half a second, she like boink right into it. And I'm just like, Shelby, will you stop
So
that?
Lily,
Hey.
Lily, real quick. Barno said, "I'm gonna go get you and then bring my Barno." I don't know what that exactly means, but things.
Yeah,
By
I
the way, let
don't
me
know
go in
what.
first, just in case. You're gonna bring
Okay.
his Barno.
Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna go ahead and save this spot so I can have it saved. Oh, pew pew. Guess what I can do now with the computers? I'm so happy.
Tell me.
I could use the same keyboard and the same mouse, and I can copy and paste between the two PCs seamlessly as if it was one computer.
Nice. So they sit situationally. Or...
It's a program. So basically, you just have to log into it on both of them, and it just worked. I didn't have to do any setting up besides like logging into the program on both computers. It was the most
Nice.
beautiful thing ever. It was so gorgeous. I did it right before the stream, and I was just sitting here so happy. It makes
Glad it's
doing the
working out for you guys.
yeah, it's making the giveaways way easier, and the fact that it's two PCs, then it makes it to where it's like it's just so much smoother and it's not as much lag and all that
Barno
stuff.
says you
so-
can go in.
Okay, I'm gonna just save this as wormhole entrance. Okay. Oh no, I got a warning! If you go in here, things could happen that are bad! Because it's unknown space! And as always, save your
It's so
location when you go
bad.
inside.
Oh God! Please don't do this. Oh. Ah.
And then I just call it
Oh
exit.
no.
Oh no! That's how Mish says it. Aussie. She's Aussie. And she's like, oh nar!
Yeah. That's how you have to do it, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit! Oh wait! Oh.
Okay, let me warp to somewhere. I'm gonna make a save.
Barno says, "I'm not guaranteeing your security though, as usual."
That's fine. That's why I'm gonna make a save. Warp to...
What the hell, Barno?
Warp
Oh,
drive active.
dang.
Like, you're supposed to save everybody.
Supposed to take care of women, man. That's the law.
Barno's so good though. So good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and on top
Barno-
of it, it's even if he did get Lily killed, it'd only be payback because Lily killed him earlier.
I did not! I did not kill him! Oh my god! So here's what happened, Pew. So
No, okay.
first, I'm gonna tell you.
Are you about
and
to
then-
woman-splain shit to me, or
No,
what's going on?
Yeah,
I'm
she's
gonna
about to woman-splain.
Eve-splain it. I'm gonna Eve-splain it because you don't play Eve, but you know enough about games
I do play.
to understand.
Lily, leave fleet, please. Says
You
Barno.
do. Wait, why? Oh my gosh! Fleet, leave fleet. Confirm. I did it. I confirmed everything. So what happened was, Barno and I were doing these like instanced kind of like dungeons. Basically, you go into 3 different rooms and then you leave and you're done, right? But if you die while you're inside, you're dead. And if time runs out and you're not done with it, gates open when everything's dead, right? Each gate. And if the time runs out and you're not finished, then you're dead. So we go in. And also, it's like an arena type of a thing. If you go outside of the arena, which, by the way, is very hard to tell where the edge is. There you go. See it, Barno. You take quite a bit of damage while you're in the red area. And you have to try to turn around. And a lot of times, there's just not time. Anyway, So Barnaware, he's always telling me not to orbit like anything, like an object, because the bad guys tend to come up and just like smack me around, and I take a lot of damage when I'm too close to them. So he's like, it's better to just like manually pilot and try and stay away from them. Well, I was doing my best to try to figure out what to do, and I didn't know that he was orbiting one of the containers that's in the space that we're gonna have to loot when we're done. And I remembered earlier that he had said that oh, I gotta go to my save. Did I even make a save spot? Did I even do it? Wait, I don't think I did. Damn it. No, I didn't. Freaking idiot. Let me warp to 50. But anyway,
Active.
we were in one room and there were drones that were like belonging to an enemy that we had to kill. But you don't have to kill the drones when they belong to an enemy. You just have to kill the owner of it, the bad guy, and then you could just leave the drones and not worry about them. Who cares? And then it'll open up and it's fine and you can leave and go into the next room. Well, we're in one room and this was later, and he goes, oh, not a big deal. They're just drones. Well, he meant they're not hard because they're just drones, but we still had to kill them. I thought he meant they're just drones. We don't have to kill them. I hadn't noticed that the gate hadn't opened, so we did have to kill them. So I shot the container that I didn't realize he was orbiting, and because we're pretty fast and he was using his propulsion, as soon as I killed the thing he was orbiting, he like flung into the bad area outside of the circle. I had no idea. And so then he died and I didn't even know. And he was like, dang, Lily killed me. And so they've been giving me a hard time ever since. That's the story.
That's what she claims.
You
I still
killed the
don't
help. So horrible.
What?
What it sounds like.
What?
Mm.
Barno's like, I knew I liked you. Pew. Probably. I did it again. Okay, let's
Exactly,
see.
Barno. She sticks to her story no matter how inaccurate it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's why we come here, right? We want to make sure that we're viewing Lily effing everybody over.
Exactly.
Barno's like, the co-op knows.
The co-op. The
He's a
fuck.
co-op.
Right.
Co-op knows.
The co-op knows. Investigative situation. Lily did it.
What?
This is where we're at.
He's like, all the evidence.
All the evidence.
We have none. All the evidence points to that Lily probably did it. That's
Yeah,
what he
Lily
says.
probably did it. So we're gonna have to. Shit, we're gonna have to lock you up, dude.
What? No.
I mean,
don't wanna be locked
we'd have
up.
to get you in an investigative room. You know, do a little bit more. But I'm pretty sure the evidence points to Lily was bad.
That was naughty.
No,
They told him, like, if he kills me some other way, that it's okay because it was retribution. Like, I deserved it. That was what they were talking about, is because that happened. I was like, I swear, I did not mean for him to die. I did not. Had I known he was orbiting, I would not have shot it.
I don't know.
I did not know.
You have those like wizardy fingers. You're like,
What? No.
That's
feel
how
like
I see it.
projecting.
You're sitting at your desk and you have these fingers that are just touching each other, like.
like Mr. Burns, like that.
Yes, Mr. Burns,
Like
definitely.
you tin the fingertips together.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And Snide is just the special boy. He doesn't do anything bad.
Exactly. I'm a good
Oh my
boy. The bestest boy.
The goodest boy.
The goodest
Or no,
boy.
you're called Red Dwarf, right? Your ship is called Red Dwarf. Is that right? I sure hope so. Okay.
Barno wants to know if you're ready to fight.
Oh Oh, sure. Hold on. I gotta put on a painter so I'm even more ninja-like. Actually, I don't really need the painter. You're with me. We can both... We got him.
Barnes says, "Don't shoot me again."
Oh my god! What? Ugh. Guys, I swear. Alright, I'll bring this stuff in. And what was this? And yeah, like I'm fine with it. We can go.
Careful, dude.
I don't have the painter on. If you really want me to put the painter on, I can change it out. But since you're with me, I
don't go
should
in
be
front of
fine.
her.
Goodness. That's the beauty of space is like
Warp drive active.
I don't have to be behind him to get him. Like I've got missiles that if I target something, it will literally go in front of me and then fling behind me to hit something. I'm not trying to hit you, Barno. I'm just saying.
Could we please not kill the Barnoware?
I don't want to kill the Barnoware. He's helping. In fact,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I try to give him ISK if stuff costs him to make sure that he doesn't go broke. Because I don't want him to stop playing the game. Okay. We got this going and that going.
So she claims.
Heron and D scan, says Barno.
No. No. Something was getting... Okay. I don't see if you're shooting.
You guys in a wormhole?
Yeah. We're at 80. I gotta be closer. Damn it. I'm just wasting ammo. Where's the emergent patroller that I'm... Here we go. Die! I wish I checked my fit to see if I was cap stable with everything going that's going right now. But... yeah, die! Alright, this guy's next. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew's like, yes?
Pew, 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 pew,
Called my
pew, pew.
name. Pew, 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 pew.
I'll have to look at your mic, Lily.
Why, is something wrong with it?
Don't blame it on me. Pew, 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 pew.
No, it's the it's just staticky every once in a while.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they were saying the other day. Yesterday, I think. And I didn't know what to do because you weren't there and I didn't want to bother you because, you know, busy. Yeah, next time I'll probably do the painter. We don't need it, but at the same time, it would make things a little faster and more efficient.
Hey, Lily, check your Discord.
module has run out of charges.
After the timer ends, is it okay if I go another 30 and do a last giveaway?
Yeah. That's fine.
Boy, the reload on that was pretty fast. And the heals on this booster, baby, let me tell ya.
Because we may need to go to the store tonight. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because I'm gonna need to rip our AC out and then do some maintenance on it real quick.
That's
And then
fine.
I'll need you to seal everything back up.
That's fine, no problem. Oh, and we do have more tape. If I need to use that to... Oh, he's doing that one. Oh, it's too far. I'm just wasting ammo. Rude. Boom, boom, pow.
I'll just generally need help with it.
See how they're going like in front of me kind of, and then they're like going backwards? I don't even have to face them. They're not even worthy of me turning around.
But since that's the case, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go and take a shower and all that stuff.
Okie dokie, honey.
Oh no.
Get presentable for the public, you know?
Yes.
Have a good one, Pew Pew. Nice talking to you, buddy.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Where is it? No, I want to go this way. That's definitely cap stable. It hasn't gone past half. And I would have just put the painter here. I'm not really sure if it's cap stable with the painter, but...
A module has run out of charges.
We kill you. You will die. Oh yeah, its hull's going a lot faster. Thank goodness. Even more bad guys. I got out of his range. He was out of my range because I was moving too far past. I thought I was closer to where I was looking, and I was like, oh shit, I passed him. Like, I gotta turn around. All right, let me try it. Like, I'm gonna have to get close to this other guy too. Hmm.
Our module has run out of charges.
We got like 5.5 minutes until we're gonna pick 3 more winners. Then I'm gonna start a grand prize that'll be only 30 minutes long, and I'll have a grand prize winner after the 30 minutes is up. Yay! Actually, might just do the grand prize right after. I think that would probably make Snide happy. Ron Jester! What's up? Ron Jester, do you stream? Yeah. Do you stream? You do? So, would you like to be added to my auto shoutouts list? Because we love doing shoutouts here. Uh-oh, I gotta get closer. No! A crouch! Or something! I mean, you're doing a lot of... But still! Oh no, I'm going too fast. I'm going past him! No! He's already gone. I can scan if I want. Of course I'll scan. Yeah, I think I want to do 30 minutes. He said he was fine with it, so. He said he was going to take a shower, so that's fine. You're going to go change your fit? Okay. Do you want me to stay with your MTU, or can I go back to my save spot? What do you want me to do, Barno? I mean, I don't really care. Wait, if I'm right next to your MTU, I can't, like... Okay. Alright, Ron Jester. Let me add you to my auto... First, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my save spot. But go to there.
Warp drive active.
Okay. right, Ron Jester. Do it. Say something in chat. You are on the list. You'll see. You'll see what we do.
Join
All right. Hey, well, this isn't SnideDog. SnideDog just left to go do something. So the doggy on the screen, he's my hubby, but he's not here right now because he went to go take a shower and get ready for us to go to the store. But anyway, so I'm going to be me, not SnideDog. Hey, Lily here. This chill streamer claims to be a veteran and a playtester. But I bet they couldn't even survive a day in the apocalypse. Just kidding. Ron Jester's 72D bunker hunts are legendary. From space MMOs to FPS games, they're a variety gaming pro. Follow Ron Jester for some serious Lily Dog love. Guys, give Ron Jester a follow. I'm going to give them a follow right now. I'm doing it. I really am going to do it right now. Follow. Especially because I see that you have oh, I have to cloak. Thank you. That you have an Eve Capsuleer character person as your profile picture. Ron Jester's like, that's actually true. I even played 72D without zombies and died of starvation and lack of caring. No, we like the AI. It does way more than we could ever do as far as like pulling the information from your account to make sure that to make sure that I don't think they can hear. Maybe they can, but if they have turbo, they can hear. I'm not sure. Let's see. You're circling back to Eve? Nice. Yeah, we're variety, but I have been playing a lot of Eve. I applied to be Eve partner. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not, but CCP actually rated me twice in like a 3-week period, and so I was trying to see if I could push to get Twitch partner also. So if that doesn't happen in the next like few days, then the first time they rated me will fall off of like the 30-day thing. So then I'll just go back to my normal like Eve, ESO, and like variety. For example, last Saturday, I played Skyrim unmodded, but I used chaos tricks, and so Skyrim is one of the games that chaos tricks has very specific in-game stuff that you can do. Like our friend Autonomous Donk, who I believe went to bed, summoned a giant for me to fight, and that was hilarious. There's a clip. I think I put it on YouTube also, or no, TikTok. I think I put it on TikTok also. That the clip of me getting flung. It was so funny. Oh my god, I was cracking up. I completely lost it. Because I was like being all silly, like, oh, you can handle this? You think you can handle this? And then like while I was about to say like, I'm like, oh my gosh, running away, I actually got flung into the air by the damn giant. It was so bad. Anyway, okay, let me see here. Oh, timer's up. Time for the giveaway, guys. If you're not, I'm gonna wait till the ad breaks over. Let me get the giveaway thing on the screen. Yes, get me in the chat if you want to be in on the giveaway. Oh, yeah. I have a wheel of wheels for prizes. If somebody plays ESO and they don't play Eve, or they are already space rich and they just want something from ESO instead, then they can just let me know, hey, I don't choose Eve, I choose ESO. They're the two games I have stuff to give away for, so no matter what game I'm playing, you can win fabulous prizes from Eve or ESO. Elder Scrolls Online, that's actually where Snide and I met. We met on PlayStation in like 2016. Playing ESO. But then we got PCs and haven't looked back. I do need to release a video. He made a video guide on for console players, a guide for like the our recommended add-ons or for console players, since they just got add-ons. But add-ons are kind of essential for that game for ESO. Okay, guys, now that you're back, it's time for the giveaway. So, exclamation IGN. I'm sorry, not that. No, ignore me! Exclamation gimme. You guys know it's normal. Because I'm gonna pick 3 more winners. And let me see here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pick 3 more winners. Barno. Barno's like, me, 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 me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick 3 winners right now. So Viking Vyers, let's see, you haven't won today yet, right? Viking Vyers, nope, you have not won. Cozy Destructor. Cozy hasn't won. And SnideDog, but SnideDog can't win. And even when he is here, he always picks, but he's not here right now. So I want to re-roll for Snides. So Viking Vyers and Cozy Destructor. If you guys could give me your IGNs in the chat, that would be beautiful. And I'll pick 1 more winner for this round. And then I'm going to set a 30-minute timer. I'm going to keep scanning, and then we'll do the grand prize. I'll just pick 1 winner for that one. Viking Vyers and Cozy Destructor. Viking Vyers and Cozy Destructor. I might have to re-roll for one of them too, maybe. I don't know. Cozy! Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, so Cozy is claimed. So Viking, oh, Viking went to bed? Okay, okay. So we're gonna re-roll for 2 more people. We're gonna re-roll for 2 people. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it again. So John Peter already won today. Viper already won today. And Barnaware, I thought you already won today. Am I crazy? No? You didn't win today? Barno's like, hell no, I didn't win today. You didn't win yet. Barno, you didn't win, right? I don't see you on the list. Lest I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I don't see ya. Nope. Okay, so you win. So Barno is 1. So if I could get your IGN, which I already know, but still, I have to copy paste. It's my process. And then I'm gonna go ahead and spin 1 more time, and then first name that shows up that didn't already win is the person. Filthy already won today. Okay, let's do it again. All those people already won. Ron Jester! Ron Jester, you won! Lily is team killing doo-doo head. Barno! Barno! I have a wheel of wheels, so I'll spin the wheel for you and it'll decide like the route that your prize will take. You'll see, you'll see. Oh my gosh, Barnaware. What am I gonna do with you, Barno? Okay, Ron Jester, do you have your in-game name put into the IGN bot? The exclamation IGN? Is yours registered? It is not. Then you could do what Barnaware just did. And you could do exclamation IGN space and then put your in-game name. Yeah, put your in-game name of the character you want to receive any prizes that you get. And then it will register it. And then my streamer, any other Eve streamer that uses that bot, which is most of us, it'll just automatically pull it up. You don't have to type the whole thing in or anything. You can just do exclamation IGN and it'll... It's nice because it helps prevent, like, sending things to the wrong people. But I can't register it for you, so you have to do the... You don't want to use the bot? Do you not want to? There we go. Oh, it has to be IGN. You got it. That's exactly what you're supposed to do, but Yeah! There you go. Now it's registered. So now every time you go into an Eve stream and you're like... They're like, hey, Ron Jester, you won. And you can say, I know what to do. As long as they use the bot. Most do, but not all. I like it because I have a tendency to, like, juxtapose, like, letters and stuff. I don't know that I'm dyslexic. I don't think I am, but I do have a tendency to juxtapose them sometimes, and I don't... Especially when I'm typing. Okay. Okay. So, now... Oh, you don't use it on your Eve streams. Well, if you decided that you wanted to... If you decided that you wanted to, you could just reach out and let me know, and I can let you know who to reach out to. Just FYI. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, so let's get the wheels out. I am cloaked, so don't fear. I do not even have probes out. The only one here is me, so from what I could tell. So let me get the wheels up on the screen. Okay, so here's my wheels. I have lots of wheels, okay? The first wheel that happens is the Wheel of Wheels, and it kind of decides what choices you have, if any, for the wheel to actually spin and figure out what you win. Because people have been so generous for things to give away that I had to switch it to, like, multiple wheels. I couldn't put it all in one wheel. And then I also have a grand prize wheel, which is this one, which has quite a few really nice things. And that's what we'll be rolling for at the end of the 30 minutes after I do this giveaway. Okay, the Wheel of Wheels, this spin is for Cozy Destructor. Let's see what you get, Cozy. All right, Cozy, you get to pick between the 4 main factions or a mining. Yay! All right, Barno. This is for you, buddy. Amar, Kaldari, Galantir, and Minmatar. I'm sorry. We get the pirate. That's probably what you get for calling me a team-killing doo-doo head. The fuck? What are you talking about? Alright. Alright, Ron Jester, this spin is for you. Oh, spin again. If you get 3 spin agains in a row on your turn, then you get 2 prizes from the wheels. About a 1 in 100 chance. But it is possible, but it's not super likely. Second spin. Nope. Okay, so you get to pick from Amar, Kaldari, Galanti, or Minmatar. Ron Jester. Minmatar! In Rust you trust. Okay, so what I like to do from this point is I'll close this one, and then I'll go from the bottom of the list up. So Ron's Minmatar wheel is going to go first. So this will decide what you win. Bellicose Republic Fleet Skin. Nice. Bellicose Republic Fleet Skin. Now I have to find it. Bellicose Republic Fleet. Found it. You're welcome, Ron Jester. Okay. So now Barnaware. We're gonna go to Barno. We're gonna go to the Caldari wheel. All right, Barno, let's see what you win. Good luck! You got a Cormorant Biosecurity Responder skin. Cormorant. There it is. Found it. Wait. There's gotta be another one of these, because I thought it said 7. Oh well. Alright, and now let's go to the mining wheel. Mining. For Cozy Destructor. Yay! Filthy gave Ron Jester a follow. Whoop whoop. Ooh. Cozy, you got a Hulk Galnet Streamcast unit skin. Hulk Galnet Streamcast. That's a mouthful. Hulk Galnet. Okay, let's knock that down to 1. Okay. Alright, back to the Wheel of Wheels, and let's minimize. Okay, now let's get these out. And then I'm going to go ahead and set the 30-minute timer. And that's going to be for the grand prize. Let me go ahead and start the next one. Don't enter yet. I mean, you can, but it won't do anything. Alright, starting the giveaway. It's going to pick one winner. I'm going to pick one winner from the thingy in 30 minutes, so you guys can go ahead and enter the next one. This is for the grand prize. But I'm gonna go ahead and minimize the like giveaway thingy so it's not in the way. Yeah. Alright, time to give this stuff away. Yay! Okay, so let's get the Hulk Galnet skin. First we're gonna look at it, because I want to see what it looks like on the Hulk. Oh, baby! Look how hot that is! Dude, Cozy! Cozy, you're gonna be mining in style, my friend! Like, lucky. I know, it's so good! It's gonna sear through the rocks, like... Aris Vic, welcome to the chat. And thank you for registering your in-game name with the bot. That makes things so much easier. Yay, you're on the list. Alright, I'm just so excited for you, Cozy. Cozy's like, damn it, I'm gonna have to be able to use... You could use a Hulk? Or no, you can't use a Hulk. Cozy. You're like, that's sexy. I'm so glad. I love when like really cool skins come up and you guys win them and you like them. I love it. You can! Yeah! I'm so excited. Okay. Create a contract. Gary Savage is your name. Don't wear it out. And there's only one. There's next. All right. Thank you, honey. Mine's letting the doggos out. I heard him go, let's go out. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna spin ya, and I'm gonna dance ya. Yeah. He's like super excited about the hot pink, like blazing, ready to burn through the rocks. All right. Finish. Yes. Yay! You can fly every subcap. Nice. That's awesome. All right. So that one's done. Now it's time for Barno's Cormorant Biosecurity Responder skin. And let's get that up here. And just in case you're wondering, Ron Jester, yes, I do show everybody's character off whenever you win something. But nobody's judging, right? Nobody's judging. Ron Jester says they're 4 books away from everything. Yeah, baby. There was only one of those left. So I must have been mistaken. Okay, show info. Yeah, baby. You guys know I'm a sucker for the blue. I like it. This. The contract. And barn aware. Because I can't put in there that Lily is team killing doo-doo head because it's, you know, barn aware. There's no way that's a character. How did it even register? How did that even register? Did that register? Like, no way. No way. I must have copied that from, like, your attempt to do it. You made it? But no, you seriously made a character called Lily is team killing doo-doo head. You made a character named that. Oh my goodness. Barto's like, clip. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that, Barno. I appreciate when people clip stuff because sometimes I miss them and then, yeah, they might get lost in the jungle of all the videos. Okay. And then we're going to show your character, of course. Spin and dance. Oh, yeah. Check it out. There you go, Barno. And last but not least, Ron Jester won the Bellicose Republic Fleet Skin. You're dizzy now. It registers anything. It won't register just anything, because if it's not a character's name, then it usually says, like, not in game. Like, this is not a character. So maybe it just was, like, too tired and didn't feel like, you know, too tired, didn't check, sort of a thing. Okay, let me look and see what this looks like. I don't know what this looks like. Oh, that's cool! That's so cool! It's like an army. Super sneaky. So this is what Ron Jester won. The skin. I don't think I've ever actually looked close at this ship. Oh, interesting. What does this one look like on it? Oh, I like that one on it. Of course I like that one on it. Sorry, I'm just looking around. This is the one you got, the Republic Fleet one. What? Rust with some green on it? It's a fun ship. Nice DPS. Nice. Good. I'm glad it's a ship that you like. Okay, so let's go ahead and create a contract. And copy your IGN from my paperwork. This is why it's important to keep proper paperwork. Okay, now I'm going to show off your character the way that only I could do, which isn't true. You guys could do it too. Look at it. Your character's awesome. Guys, look. He's got Ross Geller pants on. Whatever you do, do not like put lotion on and then try to put the pants back on. That's all I'm saying. Spin and dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's so happy. He's happy because it's Saturday. I was like, because what? I don't know. Because his augmentations are cool. Yeah. All right, finish it. There it is. Yay. Close. Okay. That's all the giveaways for right now. We've got about 20 minutes. I've got enough time to do some scanning and maybe do some hacking, maybe, if I can find something to hack. So let me go ahead and uncloak for just a sec. I'm gonna get out the probes and then recloak. Leather pants for the win! You're welcome. You're welcome. People are just so... This community, like the Twitch general EVE community, has been incredibly generous, and that's the only reason I can be generous. So thank each other. Let's see. I usually say who something was from, but I lost my previous wheels because of resetting my PC. So I wish I could tell you who donated those items, but I can't because I lost that data. Data breach. No. All right, so let me get this out. All right, rubbing my hands together. We got this. We got this. And everyone's eligible for the grand prize, so don't be bashful to enter, guys. Damn it. That's a wormhole. I don't want to go any deeper right now because I'm not trying to be about that life right now because I'm going to go to the store with Snide and do IRL shit after this. And I really don't want to come back to my character being God knows where because I won't remember. I'll be like, where the hell am I? Oh no, the wormhole's closed. It's sort of a thing. Hey. Yep, exclamation gimme to enter the grand prize. And it will go straight to the grand prize wheel. I don't feel like killing stuff right now, so I'm gonna ignore. Or hopefully the wormhole we came in with is still there. It might not be. That would suck. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave my character here, which is fine, whatever. Okay, so let's see. I did bring a single whatever thingy because I just happen to have it to try and roll for tear or whatever it's called. It's as a ripper. I'm just analyze. Oh, there's another one over here too. Dang. Horace fixes, come and live in our wormhole. We already have one. Streamer, another one isn't going to ruin OPSEC. Really, Barno? Are you for reals? Is that you? Barno? That's not you? It is so you. It is so you. You're such a troll. Night has been a bad influence on you. That doggo. Turn the bear into a bad, bad bear. No, I don't live in a wormhole. I don't. It's not you. Who is it then? Poor Barno being accused. Ah! I'm not even gonna pretend I know what's going on. No. So we're gonna go with this. "15 minutes until the grand prize. Don't forget to enter." Roxy, she lives in a house. Aw, man, it didn't do the thing. Give me the thing! Man, that last time it worked so good, and this time it was like, womp womp. Yeah, baby, something, yes, something I can hack. Yes! Okay, this is a data site, and this is a data, yes! Ah! I don't even have to change what I'm using. Hold on. Is that centered for reals? Wait a minute. Why isn't it doing it? Hold on. Why isn't it working right? What the? Why isn't it working? Am I crazy? Hold on, don't answer that. Oh, I haven't scanned it all the way. Just ignore me. Just forget about it. But still, I should still be able to zone in on it. Why isn't it working? Usually if I click on it, it lets me just... it'll center it. Why isn't that working? I don't know. The line is only there to show they're both in the same set. Double click. It's not doing it. That's so irritating. So like if I do this, yeah, it's just like selecting it. It's not actually centering it. Why not? Did I fuck something up? What did I do? It was doing it. Oh my goodness. Yes, this was accidentally. So if that ever happens to you, then you need to click focus current location up in the top. There's a little like X thingy in the top corner. If you click that, it fixed it. Now, if I click on something, it's gonna center it. Maybe not. It's not working. In the world, why is it doing that? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I did try to reopen it. I did that, I thought. Like, it's not centering it in the thing. That's so weird. I don't understand why it's not doing it. No, I'm not holding anything. There's no buttons being held. No. I mean, I wish I was, because then I would be like, hey, that's why. No, I'm not pushing anything. Nothing at all. There's nothing on my keyboard. At all. Okay. Back over here. It's focusing my current location. I will focus. I don't know. I don't know why that's not working. If anybody else has an idea of why it's not working, because usually if I click on the thing, it'll center it. Instead, it's like moving my thing around. Press V. What? What happened? What did I do wrong? What did York? Explain to me. Please. Did I accidentally hit V or something? I mean, now I'm just kind of like, whatever. I want to go do the thing. Unsecured. You told me earlier. Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I wrote it down. A relic site has forgotten or unsecured is not safe. That I could kill it though, right? Like I could kill it and then hack it. Oh. Al X Moonshine and Lord Thurifer. Thank you very much for the follows. You're amazing. You're very welcome. Okay, Barno, backing system. Maybe you can. That's a big maybe. Maybe I can. I'll go in and try. I'll go in and look and see what they are and stuff. And I'll see. I'm gonna warp to within... Actually, let me go ahead and get my probes back in. Come, my little probe babies. And I'll go to like 20.
Warp drive active.
Did you nudge me? Barno, did you just like bump me? Yeah, I'm cloaked right now. I warped, I think, to like 20 or 30. I should still be cloaked, but I mean, yeah, I know 100's the best, but high five. Yeah, our ships high-fived each other. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Oops. All right, what am I looking at here? I mean, it's called unsecured perimeter trans. Okay, let me look and see what the interwebs says about that. Unsecured. So these are called sleeper sites? Is that what this is like? A sleeper site? Barno, did you want to fight this with me? Or no? I will change and put the painter on if you want to fight it with me. If you do not, then I will skip it. And I'll probably like try to leave and go dock up outside. So Ark says problem with Lily's fit is not enough tank and low DPS. I stayed alive pretty fucking amazingly. You shut your mouth. Oh, Barno's here. Oh shit. Shit's going down already. Yeah. Right this second? In 5 minutes is the price. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have to, like, actually approach them. Barno's like, I'm on this, Lily. I was gonna put the painter on, but I can't do it now. Because we already started. Alright, let me shoot. He's like, you can't target, duh. Oh, I could go? Yeah, no, he said I just can't bullshit. Like, I can't be, like, chit-chatting forever. Man, I really wanted to hack this. Motherfucker. Cool. That guy and that guy. Oh, you numbered them. Alright. Well, this guy. Oh, you're gonna kill him fast. You're gonna kill those guys so fast. I'm just gonna keep shooting this guy. You're gonna get them down like bing, bang, boom. You're like, that's because I'm Super Barno. I'm gonna I'm gonna just orbit Barno for no reason, cause I can.
A module has run out of charges.
Bam, bam, pa! You got a painter. Yeah, I was gonna put the painter on, but you were like, boom, 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 and I was like, ah. But nah, it's fine because we're killing them at an okay speed. As long as like 2 more parties don't come out, hopefully. I'm really hoping this is the end, but you know, may not be. That there's no more, because I want to hack these. I kind of wish I had a cargo scanner so I could see if they're good or not. Saying. But, you know, like, find the one that's got the most good stuff in it and then hack that one and then leave. Oh, go hack. Barno can clean up. Are you sure? I just want to make sure another party doesn't come out. Like, another wave. You're good? Okay. Barno's like, I'm totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Lily. You just go right ahead. Okay, so then I'm gonna approach that one. Look at my little eye of the tiger lily. You sure you're good, Barno? So I'm almost to this one here. I'll shoot a couple of them. Timer's up. Stop there. Check. That one. I'm just gonna kill this one, escort guy. Never mind. He's out of my reach now. Barno's like, I got this! Okay. So let me go ahead and hack this. Damn it! Why did I even do that one? I don't know why. Button for punishment, maybe? Yeah, buddy. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, next. This one. Yeah, I can orbit. I mean, I'm not struggling at all either. While I'm flying to the next can, I'm gonna help you shoot it. Look at all the fire. Shoom, shoom. Okay, I'm getting out of reach of him. I won't be able to hit him. But on the plus side, I don't think he can hit me anymore either, so. Okay, let me go ahead and this. Got it. Okay, next. I'm not struggling. I'm having to scoot over there anyway, so I don't mind like shooting shit as well. While Barno's over there like boom boom pow. I got bear attacks all day. Alright, so the giveaway, let me go ahead and refresh, and we're gonna pick one winner. Damn, Barno, there just keeps being so many things. Be sure to exclamation IGN if you want in on the grand prize giveaway. As soon as I don't feel like in danger of my life, I'm not super stressed, but you know, in a moment's notice, another crowd could come out here. And it could be all bad news bears. Hi. Okay. Come on. Go around the damn rock thing. Get there already! Knight's gonna have a conniption fit. I'm in the middle of fighting! I don't want to leave Barno, and he's helping me get this done.
Chop, motherfucker.
That's fine, but I'm still gonna finish this.
Choppity chop chop.
I'm still gonna finish. It's up here. Nope, it's right there. Yep, I knew it. Open. Are you freaking kidding me? There was nothing in that one.
Do that. Had cargo scan.
I know, I didn't have a cargo scanner on it.
Chop chop, mother. See, even pornos on.
But I don't. Please help me with this shit. He's like, you can leave, motherfucker. But I wanted to hack the other two boxes.
No.
Fine. You guys are against me.
No times again. Let you do. Postpone. Get postpone this shit.
Let me see if I can warp to there.
I'm Snide, motherfucker.
Warp drive
Nice,
active.
motherfucking dog. He's putting his foot down.
Exactly. I need another set of eyes.
What?
You wanna know how we know? You said I do.
I
Means
do. I did. I
you
said I do.
sacrificed yourself to be my
Arc
secret
Demon's like it's been over 10 hours.
That's my point, Arc Demon. I'm like, she has streamed enough today.
I'm grinding. I'm grinding. It's fine. I'm fine with it. Snide's right. It's okay.
Not okay. You should have been done 2 hours ago.
Oh,
You
good. I
should.
can
2
leave.
hours.
Burnout. The wormhole's still here. So glad that it is because I'm getting out of here. Enter.
Your grand prize giveaway.
I'm about to.
Oh, oh,
Uh-huh.
no, you just duck. I'll do the giveaway.
Oh, that's the winner.
Hey, congratulations,
That person.
Arousvik.
Arousvik. A new person. You
Hey,
win.
Congratulations. You get to duck. I will handle the giveaway.
I will. Okay,
No-
you
no
hand here.
bullshit.
You
No-
handle the
no.
giveaway.
Oh yeah, of course I will. But I have to. Exactly. I haven't been fed in over 10 hours. She is starving the dog, boys. Don't you? I mean, you know damn well what you. Come on.
What?
Chop chop.
What?
Warp
Chop
drive
chop.
active.
Barno is loving this. Wait. Yay. Okay, so Arsvik, is like, I won't decloak my
These pictures are to kill you.
I guess.
Yes.
I will tell you that because of like the way our community is kind of grown with the Eve community, I have found myself accidentally in nullsec.
Docking permission
And
requested.
I
Docking
was
request
neutral, so I
accepted.
was fair game technically in their world of the things. But they knew who I was, so they were like, Lily, what are you doing in our neighborhood? And I was like, oh.
Kind of.
Yeah, please don't kill Barnaware. Please don't kill him. He helps me so much.
All right, cool. I'm so glad
Wait,
that you got
wait.
the dock now.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm
See
getting
this?
rolled away.
Get the fuck out. There's the chain.
You're
Chop, chop.
finishing.
Yep, go, shoot. Yeah, I'm finishing it. But,
See you
okay, cool.
guys.
Oh, were we really about to get raided by CCP? Oh well. Unfortunately, we no longer care. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my name is SnideDog, your new host. You can now call me Beautiful Snide because I'm on her chibi character instead of mine. No, shut the fuck up. Get the
We're
fuck
getting
up. No, go away. Dude. No, we weren't. Go away. Go get dressed. I will beat you up. Okay. You may now call me the beautiful Snide. So since now we have Aruzvik, go ahead and IGN and chat, buddy, and we'll go ahead and we'll get you your grand prize. You know, let me just find wherever she put her shit, because she organizes her computer way differently than I do. A wheel. Nope. 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 The fuck did she put that wheel? Exactly, Arcdemon. Put your pants on. I know, woman, but where the fuck did you put your wheels? The gaming PC, looks like a wheel. There we go. Yeah, I found it. Now get dressed. I swear, if you're not dressed by the time I'm done with this shit, I'm beating your ass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're the real streamer finally on. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to the grand prize wheel, and you have until this wheel ends before I re-roll, because I need an IGN, and I only give a minute. Here, I'll even make it fair. I'll put on an actual minute here. There you go. You get a minute. IGN. You get a Bestower Mabibu exchange skin. Ah, cool. Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. I copied it this time. I was just trying to find her shit, you know, because she's just really weird. What the fuck is a Bestower? That's a very good question. Here, I'll look it up, because unlike Lily, I got time for this. As a characters, it looks like this is a hauler from Amar. What it looks like. Yep, it's an Amar hauler. And as far as the skins, since I know she likes to show this crap off, let me see if I can find it in here. My beep. This is the one you're going to be getting. Wow. Isn't it pretty? The special thing about the Mabibu skins is when you warp, you get glitter poop coming out of your out of the back end of your hauler. So, or of your ship, whatever one has the Mabibu skin. Anyway, moving in. Damn it, woman. Why do your mouse sensitivity so fucking high? Go Bestower. Mabibu exchange skin. Ah, beautiful. Did you want the one in Jita or the one in... Wait. These different? No, they're the same. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with the one into Dixie. Create a contract. Private. Oh, Jita. Never mind. I'll cancel this one. Create a contract. Private. I know you can. Next. How do you change the quad?
Oh, right click it.
Right click, split
Split
stack.
the stack,
Good.
and you're gonna want the number to take off of it. Like that one's just...
There we go. Now you get one. We don't give out multiples.
Who won it?
You already know it's
Oh,
that
that's
name.
right. I knew that.
Arzvik.
Yay!
Next. You have 3 days to accept it and finish. So you create the contract. Yep, there you go. Oh god. Okay, fine. No, I didn't show the skin. Well, I showed the skin, but I didn't do the character here. Alright, here we go. Beautiful body. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and spin his character. Oh, wow, look at that black gimp suit. Oh, yeah, you know he does some dirty shit. I tell you what. Who's a bad boy? This guy's a bad boy. There you go. Alright. I spun him. Alright. This has been the beautiful Snide that has handled this giveaway. Hopefully one is happy with this, you know, and they were happier with the speed of it, unlike it taking fucking 3 hours to do. Lily, not pointing fingers at anyone, Lily, but we got to get going. All right, so let's go ahead and find someone to fucking raid here. All right, we have Steve's Haven. Oh, look, Autonomous Donk. Looks really nice. This will be my 1025th skin. 25th skin. Wow, look at me. English. First language. Could you tell? Anyway. Raid. Autonomous. Yeah, but I was just had to make sure it was Donk. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hell if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's him. Cool, and we'll go ahead and get a raid message because I know how Lily feels about it if I skip that. Oh. But feel free to give this
you are mine now.
a copy once it pops up here, you know. And or don't. I'm not your boss. I can't tell you what to do. But anyway, I think we're all in here, all 26 of you beautiful people. Thank you all for coming out, hanging out. I am now going to go ahead and get the fuck out of here.
Monday.